let me down before. Smoking in a place to be, with some free association and a hole in her head. Out on a limb in the carnival of me, raising the temperature 100 degrees. We're some together. She's born to last mine. Beside a strider, I die inside her. It's far too sacred. Don't ever fake it. Like you let me down before. Like you let me down before.
Hey, oh shit. Oh man. I don't think I was muted this whole time. I had it unmuted for a second earlier before I went live to do some testing, and then I just kind of forgot. So, I don't know. Sorry if you heard type in ambience. I know how much that offends you. But, okay, good. But hey, guys. How are you guys doing? I think I debuted yesterday. And you know what's funny is that, we had Conscript as our debut game, and then they announced today, I looked in my Discord and Faultier linked that they announced a director's cut, and it's like a free update. What are the odds of that? And I think it's, I don't know, like, on one hand I would want to present the game as it was. I am streaming on YouTube, it's just not working. Oh, hi Beryl, thank you so much for the raid. Can you try refreshing YouTube, Avasor, and let me know if it works? Because, I mean, it should be working, but I had a little bit of issue earlier. But hey, Beryl, I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? For anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm PumpkinSynth. I am at the moment, I'm Pumpkin Inessa, a little military raptor girl. Normally I look like this, but at the nighttime streams, I look very different. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Yoshi's Island today. We were talking about Conscript before you got here. I think I mentioned it in your stream. And thank you. I was worried that maybe the color scheme was a little bit avant-garde, but I'm very happy that you like it. Oh, Tarkov? Tarkov? How did that go? I've never played it. Also, hello Kenji, how are you doing? But if you have to head out because you're tired and just got finished doing a whole stream, like I totally understand. It's gonna be a little bit of a low energy stream today. Tarkov seems really cool, but I feel like I would be overwhelmed by, like, I guess you can customize all your own guns, and it's very PvE or PvE. Player versus everybody, where like the idea of like losing my shit and somebody taking it from me, I think I would cry the first time it happens. PvPvE, okay, because I know you can form up squads. The concept of it sounds very cool. Like I can really see the appeal, but I'm kind of like a single player person, so like if I wanted something kind of like that, I would rather just like play Stalker again, But Conscript, for anybody who didn't know, is a classic style survival horror game. It came out, I believe, in 2024, and it's really good. It's set during World War I, and it is just everything that I really want from a classic style survival horror game that is inspired by pre-existing survival horror games without trying to just be that. Also, hey Denpa, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? I hope that you had a good stream. I just got started. We're going to be playing a little bit of Yoshi's Island. For anybody that doesn't know me, my channel name is PumpkinSynth, but at the moment I'm in my Pumpkin Inessa forum. Mainly the Captain Inessa. It doesn't matter. I have multiple forums. I'm going to play Yoshi. But if you have to head out, cause like you just got finished streaming, don't sweat it. Yeah, I for some reason forgot to hit the YouTube live at first, and I didn't realize it until like 5 minutes into the starting screen, so I started it again. But yeah, I'm glad that refreshing it worked. But oh right, to get back to Conscript, I played it yesterday. And it had been a while because I put the game on hold for many months because there was a really bad bug that they had not addressed. And I kept waiting, hoping they would, and they still haven't. As far as recently, my friend played Conscript and mentioned the invincible rat glitch. But I'm like, whatever. I guess I'll just restart it and just try and look past that. But they've now done an update. So I only skimmed what all the updates are, but it says it did bug fixes, but it didn't specify what. And I asked the, creator, or at least who manages their Twitter, hey, did you fix the invincible rats glitch? And I did not get an answer. I'm like, okay. However, I did get an answer for one thing. I was very concerned and saddened to see that they added moving while shooting as an option. That is one of the key points they listed as being a thing of this update. And I do not agree with that. I think that there is value in games where you have to make a stand. You have to strategically plan where you're going to plant yourself, shoot, and then, you have to know when to retreat, relocate. I feel like that really matters. I like that about old Resident Evil, and there's lots of people who say that is an objective flaw. Like, why can't I move and shoot? Because it's a fucking game. I don't know. Like, why can't I pull out an assault rifle and attack the red checkers in checkers? Like, because it's a fucking game. Because it has fucking rules. Learn the rules and take it in and enjoy it. But luckily, they said that it is an option. I don't know if it's on by default. I'm gonna assume that they probably have it by default. But you can switch back to the old style, which I'm very grateful for. But I have mixed feelings. When it comes to not having a universal experience for all players. I do think that sometimes you should just make a game and everybody has to learn the game, and when they all play it, they all played the same thing, essentially, right? Also, hi, Orange. Oh, thank you. How are you doing, Orange? But just all these different difficulties, like what was like making it to where you can have ink ribbons or unlimited saves, and making it to where you can run and shoot and everything. It's a little bit disappointing because I know that means that a lot of people will play this game and of course do that because, oh, why wouldn't I go for the stronger method, right? Why would I explicitly choose to not be able to move and shoot? It's just frustrating. Not to imply that you can't do survival and have moving and shooting. Like, you can. I think you could in Signalis, right? But I just have issues with it because it feels like Conscript had a very specific vision. And I just figure why implement this change? I feel like it's because people requested it, that they demanded it, that they complained. They didn't like with Signalis. Like, I remember, what was it? There's something about Signalis that people complained about, and then they patched it in, and I'm like, I don't know. Committed to shooting sounds, but it makes it more difficult. And
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I also got a follow whenever I was on the starting screen. Thank you very much for that as well. Normally I'm pretty decent on Conscript, but yesterday I just wasn't really. I don't know, my energy level went from 10 to 2 very quickly. And Love I was talking with Love Knife, and he mentioned that it seems that when I play certain kinds of games, if I start doing bad in the game, it makes me, clam up. So, if I do bad in games that I'm pretty confident in, I get, it's very pride hidden. So I feel like that kind of, made me end up ending sooner, but, you got to see what combat is like in that game and how it could be challenging, right? You have to stay still, relocate. I feel like it's a good system, and I stand by it. Thank you, Chum. How are you doing? Let me make sure I scroll back up so I don't miss anything. Not bad against the creator, but are you sure that unsure in your initial idea that you add such things? I feel like it's tricky because sometimes it's okay to listen to fan feedback. They are essentially like your playtesters, essentially. And they're like, okay, so we've played your game and we just decide that we don't like this thing. We don't like this thing, or we think you can improve from this angle. I think that as a developer or as a creator, you have to know how to differentiate like what you truly want your experience to be and that people should adapt to or die trying, or what you're like, actually you're right, you know what, you're right, the balancing of my game is wrong, I should make these adjustments based on all the hours you guys have put into the game. Like, I feel like that's fine too. It just depends. I hate when games borrow from other games as an established series to chase trends that are popular at the time. It can definitely be annoying. Like, I guess like a big example at the moment would be like what, Parry Slappa? Or like everything having like stealth elements, even if it's not really a stealth game. Also, hello, Saya, how are you doing? And I don't know if Denpa is still here, but I don't think I've heard of Zato. Let me look that up really quick. Is it on Steam? Zato, I love the world and everything. Oh, it's like a visual novel. USSR 1986, a girl goes missing in the closed city of Borkuta 5, yet not a soul seems to be concerned. Uncover the mystery behind her disappearance and transmit your signal to the universe. I like the art style of this. And of all the screenshots that they're highlighting, it's like, it's very aesthetic. It looks like they use live action photos and then kind of put a filter over it and slap it in the background. And I think that's actually cool. I like that style. I like when artists do that. Also, hello, Rain. Especially if it detracts from the core of the game's identity, like add in a battle royale mode to Battlefield 6. Ah, yeah. I feel like also just feature creep. Just like you want to make a game, but you like all these different ideas, so you keep shoving stuff in it just to kind of fit in, or just because you like too many things. Sometimes it's good to kind of restrain yourself and have focus. Oh, there was something that happened today. I guess I've just been seeing threads talking about...
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I've been seeing threads talking about Metroid Prime 4, and it's funny, like, just seeing Nintendo defenders kind of, like, shutting down criticism and just calling us bad people, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Everything that I've seen of Metroid Prime 4 looks very disappointing. Even if it is a good game, when you keep using my triggers and everything... When you keep, like I have specific things that I despise. Every time it shows up in a game, I hate it because I just want it to go away. I don't want them to keep doing it, but they keep doing it. And so it's like, oh, Metroid Prime 4, oh, how cool. Metroid is a really cool IP. And it's like, okay, what if it had like millennial, like kind of writing or characterization? What if it had like a radio guy that keeps talking to you frequently? And it's like, am I just nitpicking because I just want to be unhappy? Or do those happen to be two of my biggest triggers in video games and have been for the last 10 years? And I've hated them ever since they started being a thing. And they won't go away. And they keep doing it over and over and over again. Because, I don't know, I guess a lot of people join hands and say it's awesome. But I'm going to fight against it until I die. It's just disappointing. It's so frustrating. Silent Hill Remake Maria with not shutting the fuck up during the escort portion, or like stuff like Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh, what if there was a section where Ashley is unconscious and you have to like carry her, but you know it's like cinematic, kind of like a movie, so you're like both walking like really or you're walking really slow while holding her and you're stumbling her, and it's like, okay, but this is a video game, right? Like, right? Why am I like just holding forward and that's it? It's not a game. I can't stand it. I can't stand that games keep doing it. And I'm just sad because, like, ooh, Metroid Prime feels like a cool, you know, like, part of an IP. And I'm just not seeing anything. Oh, hello, Taro. Thank you so much for the raid. Or should I call you Gore? How are you guys doing? We're talking about how Metroid Prime 4 looks really ass. I have mixed feelings about, what is it? There's a new revelation that it's like kind of open worldish. People saying that the new Metroid Prime 4, it's taken after Zelda? What do they mean by that? Are they taken after Zelda in general or specifically Breath of the Wild? But there's these really big, vast
Names of
deserts.
friends.
Thank you for the follow. And then there's no music apparently. But you can get music for them if you buy an amiibo. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not so much bothered personally about music being paywalled behind a stupid toy. I'm more concerned, why is there big giant vast deserts where you need a motorcycle to get from point A to point B? I don't like that kind of thing. But I hope that you had a good stream, Taro. For anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm PumpkinSynth. I normally am a Halloween Ghost VTuber with an Eldritch form, but at the nighttime streams, I am a military raptor girl and a little sailor girl. I'm always two characters. You know, I thought that it would be easier to explain this now that I have, like, these two images, but it's just like I have to say a whole paragraph. Anyway, here's my tail, because I don't look like a raptor until I scroll down. I think paywall soundtrack, it does suck. Like, oh yeah, content, yeah, you gotta buy a toy. I don't know, I think somebody said that the toy's 30 bucks. I don't like that. Thank you, thank you. Did I ask you what you were up to? I'm sorry if I didn't. Oh, you like my tail? I'm glad. 30 bucks for music is insane. Yeah, it is a bit manipulative. But, you know, like, they'll probably say, oh, well, you don't have to buy it. You could just go through the desert quietly. But again, I when it comes to, like, nitpicks and priorities, I think the big glaring issue is having vast, open, empty areas. What's the point of it? You hold forward, and you keep holding forward until you're actually where you want to go. You want to see my tail again? Yeah, I got you covered. Oh no, I forgot to summon your forms. You guys are little dinosaurs. If you want to summon your dinosaur, please type really quick, and there you go. You could be a little dinosaur. But game isn't good unless you spend 100 hours doing chores. There's people who stand by that. There's people that are being raised to like that kind of thing. Dinosaur. Not every game has to be Breath of the Wild Nintendo. No, so am I right about that? Like, is Metroid Prime 4 looking like it's going to be Breath of the Wild style Zelda? If they're claiming to be inspired by Zelda. And being inspired by Zelda is, like, a little bit vague. Like, wait, what aspect do you mean exactly? But I don't really remember how Metroid Prime, like, as a series normally is. I only played a bit of the first one on GameCube a long time ago, because I have it physically and I just did a little play test. Or my friend wanted me to play it, something like that. But I remember it's not like hallway simulator. It's like there would be like little open areas, but you know, old game style, to where maps are a bit medium size, not like too big. Hold on, I'll be right back. Something's... Oh, hello, crazy. Hold on, I gotta do something in the mirror really quick. Something's making me itch. Something's on my face. Hello, Koishi. Hi. I have returned. Got the Switch 1 version. Wasn't planning on getting the Switch 2 upgrade for it unless it was good. What? Metroid Prime 4? Is that game even out, or is it just journalist reviews? Oh my god, look at all you. Look at how cute you guys are. Haven't seen the Metroid stuff, but there's been some really good empty stuff in games like the Ocean and Wind Waker. Yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of vast open areas, but I do like Wind Waker. It's more like a exception, I guess, where like most of the time I want things to be a little bit more compact. I don't want things to be like hallway simulator to where it's so fucking uninteresting level design wise that all you're doing is going through a hallway. It's like, I don't like that. But I don't want, like, you know, Genshin style, where it's just, like, big for the sake of being big. I like the vast open area of Shadow of the Colossus, but it's part of the atmosphere. I guess it just depends on the game. And maybe I have, like, lower tolerance for certain things than you guys. Like, you guys might be a little bit more, like, accepting of that. Also, hello, love. How are you doing? Wind Waker is built around the sailing mechanic, so the big ocean makes sense. It does. And I mean, in terms of like size, would you say that Wind Waker is as big as, say, your typical open world game now? Or would you say it's smaller? Base take about the OST of FMA. Yeah, so I saw a post on Twitter, and I've always kind of thought this, comparing the original Full Metal Alchemist to anime, in terms of, you know, like visuals, it was just screenshot comparisons, to the Brotherhood one. Now, we all know that Brotherhood is more faithful to how the manga is, and that the original anime, ran out of source material, and they started making shit up, but I just felt like from a art direction standpoint, I always thought the original FMA was really strong, and I thought its soundtrack was more interesting. The Brotherhood, it had a really nice kind of military sounding kind of like orchestra when you say it. Like, it was good, but it wasn't as good as the original anime, in my opinion. And I'm not even like a FMA fan in particular, but I felt like the color palette, the contrast was better in the other FMA, and Brotherhood was one of the first animes that I personally saw where they started, and I get it, it's interesting, like, right? Like, oh, anime is always lined with black lines, so Brotherhood is like, well, Ed has blonde hair, so why don't we make the outline of his hair more gentle? And it's like, I kind of don't like it, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with black outlines. You know, I do have one thing I wonder about. Brotherhood Edward? How should I rate this? FMA. I need to see a screenshot, because did they make his skin lighter, too? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, let me look at more photos. I do think that maybe, wait, no. Maybe this is the reason why I don't like this. Okay, I think this is it. This is it. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a screenshot really quick. If I can find where I saved it. Oh, did it do the WebP thing? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, I'm so sorry. I do have the WebP converter, which is essential. I highly recommend looking into getting that. So, what is the point? Like, what is the point of making his hair outline so light and gentle looking when his skin is also light, but they just line it with black lines anyway? To me, it just makes his hair, like, distracting. I've always thought this. Aesthetics over everything? Well, in terms of, like, the overall, like, pacing and structure of how Brotherhood is, I don't really remember. I know that it was adapted in the manga, and I'm always more in favor of being faithful to the manga. But if we're talking like art direction, I do think that it's a downgrade, like straight up. Does that necessarily make that make the original anime better adaptation? No, because like its story is weak. I don't fucking like it. I think that, I mean, it's not a horrible idea, I guess. Some of their ideas were neat, but I don't like. Ed's hair always looked prettier because of it, to me at least. To me, it's just distracting. Remember, Killing Floor 2 has a Christmas event. Yeah, we'll have to do that sometime this month. I like the Christmas skins. I think that they're cute. We do have a community night planned Sunday. I almost canceled it because I was feeling sick, but I think we're still on. Sunday in my Discord, we're going to be doing a TF2 night, Team Fortress 2. So let me go ahead and plug the Discord if you guys feel like joining in for that. The ocean in Wind Waker wasn't that big. That's kind of like what I felt. Like, a lot of it's like dead open area, I guess, which, like, you know. I feel like the issue with a lot of empty world stuff in games is that they aren't actually empty enough. They have a ton of tiny, uninteresting little things in them, and it would flow better if you were just fully focused on the traveling. I don't think that's a terrible take, actually. For me, though, I'm bored either way. I'm bored if it's completely empty, and I'm bored if it's completely empty with just like little trinkets and little micro tasks you can do if you feel like it. So my solution is to just don't do that at all. But luckily, most of the games that I end up playing, they just don't do that, really. My issue with Metroid's inclusion of such an open area is that it feels out of place in Metroid. Exactly. Like, from what I've played and seen personally, which mainly my experience is just a little bit of Metroid Prime 1 and Super Metroid, is I like the claustrophobia, the compactness, and then, you know, there's a little bit of openness in Metroid Prime from what I remember, but, like, not that open. Like, not actually that open. But why are they doing it? Because everything has to do it, because it's popular, I guess. We want to make a new Metroid game. We have to keep up with the times. We don't want to do something that used to be good because it's not good anymore. So now we have to evolve, and it's like, okay, so we'll just make everything be the same. I don't like that. I thought they did the yellow hair outline to show they were from that one country. Well, they might have done that for, like, other blonde characters, but I still think it's kind of lame, personally. I don't like it in general, and it's persisted in anime. You'll see lots of different, like, color line art for characters. Like, if a character has silver hair, they'll probably have, like, a dark blue for the outline of the hair. Personally, I didn't think anything was wrong with the old style, but it just depends on the anime, I guess. Unpopular opinion, not mine. Can't the series evolve and has to stay the exact same? Wait, can you rephrase? I don't understand. Are you asking, can a series evolve? And I don't know what you're saying, actually. Sorry. Meanwhile, about 6 years ago, Metroid Dread was a thing, and it followed the old Metroid formula and was good. I forgot about Dread. We even brought it up a week or two ago. I've been meaning to play it. Why must a series stay the exact same without evolving? I don't think it has to stay the exact same, but the thing is we're talking about another IP going the open world route. Why? You're not like, oh, we're evolving. You're just evolving it to copy and mimic everything else. Why don't we add parry to Metroid then, too? Why don't we just make it Dark Souls or something, too? Why don't we just, like, change all the HUD interface and let's do, like, a white dot to be your lock-on. Like, I feel like just because something changes doesn't necessarily mean it's automatically good. They added oh, I was just joking. Not that that's the biggest deal in the world. That's just, like, a little thing. Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 is a great evolution. Halo to Halo 2 is a great evolution. But they don't compromise what makes those games' identity. Right. I mean, the Metroidvania genre has made a ton of innovations over the years, and Metroid Prime 4 added, like, 0 of them. It was smart for From Software to make a different IP to make their real open world game with Elden Ring instead of just labeling it Dark Souls 4. Series can evolve, but it shouldn't at the cost of what makes a thing that thing. Yeah, like, I think that making new IPs, if you want to do different ideas, is kind of cool. Also, making sure I scroll up and that I didn't miss anything that people said. Will you let us customize our avatars eventually? Well, I commissioned these from Terracotta Scarf. I don't know how you would make them different unless I went into a video or photo editor or GIF editor and did different colors, or if there's some settings in stream avatars. For me, it's a little bit overwhelming, so I just haven't like gotten around to it. Also, speaking of stuff like that, I don't know when they will be done, but somebody brought them up yesterday, wanting Sailor Synth and Captain Anessa, what emotes. The synth emotes I commissioned a while back. I don't know when they're gonna deliver, let me check. But as for Captain Anessa, I haven't ordered emotes for her yet. I really do want to, but I'm having to kind of balance budget a bit more since I don't do commissions anymore. So it took a hit to my income. And I've been buying like lots of Husband Hotel dojins, so I'll get the emotes eventually for Captain Anessa. Just give me a little bit of time. But the thing is that I like my avatars being one color. Like, I think it's fine, but I'll give it some thought. Maybe I can add some variety if Mame tells me what she did, but it's not really a priority for me. As for evolving incorrectly, Ocarina of Time to Breath of the Wild. Well, that's like, there's like a big gap between those though. There's lots of games that came out after Ocarina of Time. For some reason, Zelda wanted to attempt open world doesn't bother me. What bothers me more is that they think they have to stick with that. Wasn't that kind of like earlier on when like, okay, like now we think IPs are all trying to be open world? Wasn't Breath of the Wild one of like the earlier ones of that? So I guess I'm just used to it, accepting of it. But again, my issue is that there is like a key figure, like a person of power in Nintendo that specifically said, why would you want old Zelda style? I mean, Breath of the Wild is clearly, like, superior. Why would you want to downgrade? That's my issue, is thinking that Zelda needs to stay that way. If you want to do, like, a one Zelda where it's open world like that, I think that's fine. I just don't think that should be the new formula. I fell off with Zelda after Skyward Sword. It feels like Nintendo was just kind of taking shots in the dark. So do you not like Skyward Sword? I heard that it was, like, kind of decent. Would have loved if Resident Evil 3... remake were open world. I feel like I wouldn't like that as somebody who likes classic survival horror compactness and narrow hallways and stuff. But if Resident Evil wanted to do an open world Raccoon City game where it's only so open, it's a city, it's not like, you know, you can't go to 10 towns or anything. If they want to try that one time, I guess that would be fine. My problem, though, is I worry that Resident Evil 9 is going to do that. And I think that it's going to be ugly. I think it's like, oh, open world Raccoon City, but it's all ash. It's all after Raccoon City got atom bombed or whatever the fuck they changed it to. And that's not going to be fun. That's not going to be fun to be in. There's a new Turok. I haven't seen anything of it since the initial reveal. But it looks like shit. It looks generic and soulless and doesn't really stand out. It just looks like, if you didn't call it Turok, you wouldn't even know it's Turok from seeing it. Wait, they're coming a 3-person co-op third-person shooter? It's co-op focused now? Huh. Interesting. I guess that could be cool, like a co-op game. Like, I don't think we get as many of those anymore, like co-op, well, co-op campaign games, right? But, I mean, it would have been nice if they revived Turok with, like, you know, single-player experience, because that's how it's always been, but we'll see, I guess. What I mean is when Ocarina of Time evolved up until we got to Twilight Princess, that was the correct way to evolve because it kept to the formula everyone was familiar with and the structure was still solid. When we went from Twilight Princess up until the open world Zelda, the identity was suddenly lost because we lost a good amount of what made Zelda fun in the first place. Okay. When you word it like that, like, I agree. I feel like that's fair. If it had gotten the Doom 2016 treatment, that would have been peak. So what do you mean exactly by Doom 2016? Just being like a boomer shooter, but like with modern graphics and everything. To where it's explicitly, it's an arcadey boomer shooter and not trying to turn like Doom into like how other games are now, like slowing it down. I guess kind of like how Doom 3 was, huh? Doom 3 was like, let's take the boomer shooter and kind of try to make it like slower and try to make it more like how games are done now. Less arcadey. Like a better looking, better flowing version of itself. Better flowing? I don't know about that. Original Doom's pretty cool. But I feel like your take's fair. Looking at the Steam page for the new Turok, and this looks more like Helldivers than Turok. I just remember thinking, like, this looks like generic sci-fi. And Turok has always been sci-fi, but it had, like, a kind of, like, unique look to everything for it. Whereas the new one, it just looks like every other modern sci-fi. And that's just disappointing. I think that there's more ways to do things. PvE arena shooter with connected paths between them. The Shadow Warrior remake did that too. Most FPS games went this route. You know what's weird is that it's so weird to me that Shadow Warrior has games still. I don't really feel much presence of Shadow Warrior. It feels like this IP that's lingering around that I don't know anybody who really talks about them. I don't even remember if Mina has played any of them. Mina's brought it up before, and Mina, I think, said that it went modern, quirky style. Like, Shadow Warrior was always, like, kind of, like, funny and, like, tongue-in-cheek, but something about modern Shadow Warrior is very, like, Reddit or something. And, like, trying not to be offensive or something like that. But man, I just realized we're getting closer and closer to 2026, which means that Resident Evil 9 is just around the corner. I can't wait to not buy it and to investigate it and look into it and to end up being right that it's mid. Did it? Turok is looter shooter? Isn't that what's happening with Marathon? Or Marathon is becoming a extraction shooter, right? Isn't it still coming out or something? Shadow Warrior 3 went under, also authentic voice cast and put it under fire. Hello, Sardak, hi. I feel like there was other, like, video game related news that's been coming out. Did some event happen? Hello, Dodge, hi. Yeah, did something happen? Like, was there, like, a game event? Why does everything have to be a damn extraction or a looter shooter now? 'Cause my trends. 'Cause my popular. Turok had a few key features: interesting variety, powerful weapons, dinosaurs, gore, and a jungle Native American angle. The new one, like, I didn't like get any of that vibe from what I saw. Is it still in development? Hey, Banana, how are you doing? Let me take a little sip. This coffee keeps me warm. Looter shooters are this generation's brown military shooter. Brown military shooters used to be all the rage. I kind of miss them, though. If we want a military shooter that's like a campaign story game, what do we have left? Like modern Wolfenstein? Which, that's been looking kind of lame. I don't know if we have anything else regarding that. Do we even really get, like, many... I don't think we really get FPS campaign games anymore, like single-player campaign games. If we get, like, when I think of, like, you know, modern games that are campaign, it's like Assassin's Creed. You have a good PC now? I have a good PC too. Yours is probably better than mine. I'm gonna assume that anybody in here has a better computer than me. Last great FPS campaign was Titanfall 2. It's a campaign? I thought it was just like a multiplayer or something. Battlefield 6 and Call of Duty Black Ops 7 have campaigns as they are good, not so much. But isn't that always the thing for a long time now? I never hear Call of Duty or Battlefield campaigns being thought of as particularly good. They're just, I guess, glorified tutorials. And the main draw is going and playing the multiplayer. I think a lot of people buy those games and don't even play the single player. I'll be right back, actually. 1 second. Really had any real food today. All I had was a disgusting Dunkin' Donuts coffee and an ice cream bar, and I feel like trash. I want real food. Yesterday I had a really nice breakfast burger though. CPU 7, that's a lot of fancy words, but I'm gonna assume that's awesome. I have Bad Company too. I should stream the campaign one day. We got it to where we could play the multiplayer with people. We did a few community nights. Ready for a Christmas Killing Floor 2? Oh, yeah. I mean, I said earlier when you brought it up that I wouldn't mind, like, you know, playing that sometime. But we have it set for Sunday that we're going to play Team Fortress 2. But sometime for Christmas, I'll reinstall Killing Floor 2 so we could play the Christmas vibes. Well, we should have played at least once during October, so we could have played the Halloween skins, but it's no big deal. Whenever I played Killing Floor 2 for the first time is actually during Halloween. That's how I got used to all the characters. So, and then after that, that's Christmas. So it took a long time before I actually knew how the game really looks. I heard Prey was really good. Which Prey? New Prey or like old Prey? New Prey apparently is good. It's just like shouldn't have been called Prey, and they were forced to make the name that, which is like, you know, kind of like an issue. It's like, I guess it's like sort of like the closest thing to like a System Shock 2 kind of Bioshock kind of deal. I just thought that from what I saw, the environments look sterile and kind of boring to be in. Like, it didn't seem like it had particularly interesting atmosphere for me. Also, hey Mush, how are you doing? The old Prey seemed cooler, right? From what I saw, isn't it like very 2000s alien sci-fi kind of deal? Never finished New Prey. It got gifted, let them down. I didn't feel an itch to play it. Did you like, okay, so you did play a bit. I guess it just wasn't sparking joy. Also, hello, E Major, hi. Also, hi, Jason, how are you doing? You like Team Fortress, Banana? Do you like, 2, or just the first one, or both? Basically, start in a bar on a reservation and you get abducted by aliens while it plays Don't Fear the Reaper. I remember, like, from what I saw, because Mina played it off stream, don't you play as like an angsty like dude? Like I remember you play as an angsty kind of dude. Prey did some interesting things with the anti-gravity fluoride in portals. What's funny is like I actually kind of have very faint visual memories of how Prey was because it actually stood out. Like it was kind of cool. Something I'd really like to see is indie devs take a note from stuff like Lit Doom, sort of. Tactical boomer shooters, more tactical gameplay, but still retaining the speed and general feel of a boomer shooter. It's a very niche concept that I've only seen in Doom mods. Are there other examples? Would you consider, there's this one Doom mod that I hear about a lot, Hideous Destructor. Does that classify? Or is Hideous Destructor too slow and, like, strategy methodical for that description? I've only played 2, never grew up with 1, nor have I seen anything of it, but I love it. Okay, cool. One of these days I want to check out Team Fortress 1, because Mina swears by it. Hideous Destructor is more of a mill sim. Okay, that's kind of what I was figuring, that it doesn't sound boomer shooter whenever Mina describes it to me. Beyond Citadel does the kind of tactical boomer thing. Would you agree with that, Psychic? Mina really likes that game, Citadel, and Beyond Citadel. I think Mina said that they think the Beyond Citadel's better, that they made lots of improvements. I have one of them. I probably have the first one, but I've never made time to play it, like most things. As I set up Yoshi Island for the 500th time. Haven't played Beyond yet, but I really need to play the demo. It's definitely better than the first. Have you... They're making a third one. That's awesome. I'm glad that they're doing well. It seemed like that the second one got like a pretty decent amount of publicity. But let me go ahead and plug in my my SNES controller, and we can switch over to Yoshi. We're doing like a little bit of a casual run. We're not actually attempting to collect all the red coins. I thought about it earlier, but I want to feel a little bit loose tonight. Where's my I think I'm plugging it upside down. I wish you didn't have to worry about if it's upside down or not. I wish USBs just went in, but... Flowers? I'll collect what I see as I see it. I'm a little bit apathetic about going for anything, like... I'm just going through the motions, mainly. Game screen. Since it's a, black bar game, I'm gonna have myself be a little bit close to utilize all this dead space I'm gonna be having. The dude who made the soundtrack for Beyond Citadel had an interest in an album listening party, and he dropped the news about the third game. So I thought that Beyond Citadel did the same thing that the first Citadel game did, to where it's all like stock music that they purchased the licenses for, or did they do a combination for Beyond Citadel? No, I want a drink. I wanted to get a second coffee drink today, but Dunkin' Donuts closed early. Ever since COVID, like the hours of everything has just changed drastically ever since. It's annoying. I hate it. It feels like it's just gonna stay that way forever until they feel like they've recouped their losses. Oh, I just forgot to do show and tell with art that I did. Well, I haven't done that much. Let me see. I've been trying to improve a little bit, but I couldn't focus on studying too much today. But I did finish this art. It's Fujo and the G word. Am I allowed to say that on stream? I don't know, because I don't mean it negatively. But it kind of is when I show it. And you can't laugh at it, because I worked hard on it, even though it sucks really bad. I took inspo for the pose from Hajime Sorayama, who is very infamously known for doing Metal Robot Girls. I'm just trying to use references for poses to improve, because typically I create my own poses in a model program, but I'm very limited in really knowing good posing, so I'm just doing this for studying, but trying to make it fun. Don't laugh at it. I know it's cringe, just leave it alone. And now we play Yoshi. Thank you. I had to do a few adjustments to it today because I have a bad habit of making torsos really long because I think long torsos are cool, but you can't have it both ways. You can't do long torsos and long legs. I mean, I guess you can, but you better be fucking good at it, and I wouldn't particularly consider myself good at it. So one or the other. And the way Vox typically is drawn officially and by other fans, he usually has like a shorter torso. He's kind of shorter in general than like a lot of other characters, at least for a guy. But hold on, I promise I'm setting it up. Here we go. One Piece doesn't care about accurate. Well, the thing is that you can do stylized, but I think you need to be kind of good at it. I have run into specific struggles because I tried to go for the long limb route, because I'm not particularly good at making it look good. So I need to find a middle ground, if that makes sense. Because just because you draw like long limbs doesn't necessarily mean it's going to look as good as like Vash the Stampede. It might look weird when you draw it, or at least that's how I feel about some of my stuff. I want to do like a middle ground. I used to draw characters looking too short. I didn't mean to. Characters would just like be way too short. I remember specific Jill art that I did to where I'm like, why did I draw her like a short stack? It was just like, I guess my natural way. So I went the opposite direction. I'm like, all right, I'm going to start drawing crazy long. It made posing a little bit harder though. Is long skinny harder than say muscle or fat? They're different. Muscle, to draw like good muscles, it requires like a different skill set and understanding of muscles, and muscles are very complex. Yeah, he's so evasive. He's elusive. Mothman47 made the music for the second one. Okay. God, I always think that the red coin is so cute and pretty. Oh, I also like how in the background, I didn't realize it, that there's like clouds in front of the sun. I always like when you know, old pixel games like this have slight animation. Not that they need to, but I think it's neat. All the like little detailing. Yeah, like stylized or like, you know, self-taught anatomy. You can have anatomy be rough. All that I think really matters is, can you make it an aesthetic style that people like and resonate with? I think that's why like a lot of people like, you know, they like JoJo art, because does JoJo anatomy like look realistic or anything? Like no. But is it very eye-catching and generally appealing? Yes. Oh, hi Mame, hey! How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream earlier. You were playing like, some kind of like dark-looking RPG. It looked kind of cool. But I hope you had a good stream. Hey everybody, this is Mame. Meow. She is a retro VTuber, little vampire girl. I recommend following her. But, you guys probably already know me. Mame, if you're tired and need to get some rest, please get some rest. And send me some food in the mail, because all I have is ice cream and I'm gonna cry. Begging raiders for food. Hi. Just doing a little bit of Yoshi Island today, just kind of like a low energy stream. I fucking love Yoshi Island. I'm partially more partial to Yoshi's story, but I admit that I kind of, like, I do think that the fruit gimmick is cool and all, but I kind of like Yoshi Island just being like, just get to the end of the level. Like, we have a game that we designed, just get to the end. But in terms of aesthetics and presentation, I do kind of vibe with the Yoshi story more. But, you know, it does the scanning 3D and making it into pixel or sprite. No, making it into animated. Wait, yeah, no. Taking a 3D render and then turn it into sprite art. That's how I wanted to word it. Sorry for the late response. Doing good. No, don't worry about it. I can be late to responding too. I know how it be. I probably late responded to that. I actually have not played any other Yoshi Island game. I know that they're sequels, and I haven't like heard amazing things about them. But I mean, they can't be as bad as like Crafted World and what the new Yoshi's looking to be, right? Plus, I need to fill my library with dinosaur games so Nanessa can play some stuff. I played any Yoshi games after Yoshi's Story. They're not as good. There's not that many, at least like console.
Names of a
Thank you for the
friends.
follow. There's not as many console, and that's how I want to enjoy Yoshi. I don't want Yoshi to be relegated to handhelds. But then the console ones are like, I mean, Woolly World is like fine. Oh shit, I wanted to grab on. Woolly World was like fine. I just don't want them to stick with that kind of vibe. And I don't think Crafted World is yarn exactly, but it's vibe-wise, it kind of just seems like Woolly World 2 in a way. And I don't like the music. We did that tangent earlier, but Crafted World like soundtrack is just like really garbage. Let me remind you guys what it sounds like. Hi Deep, hello, how are you doing? It's like music meant for like little children, but not like an aesthetic style. Just like, I don't get any enjoyment out of casually listening to this. Nintendo, we need answers to who those silhouettes are supposed to be taken care of, both the Mario Brothers. Also, nice VTuber model. Thank you, Tyson. Hey, how are you doing? Played some RE3 on hard mode. Classic RE3 or like the remake? Also, thank you so much, Deep. I missed your message earlier. Feels kind of fun being in Nessa again, but I admit that I'm not really in a rush to just start playing all the military-themed games, because there's a lot of them, which is very, overwhelming. But I was having fun, like, playing, like, little low-energy games. Water games, they ain't too crazy. Military games, I might have to lock in more if I, like, actually play them. So, I'm gonna delay playing a lot of those. But boomer shooters are, like, kind of relaxing, so I can play those as Nanessa. Because I don't want Nanessa to get neglected either. For anybody who's new, I kind of do a balance of 2 characters. PumpkinSynth and Pumpkin Nanessa. They have different vibes, energy. As long as it's you, the game won't matter. Yeah. I had certain plans, so I kind of want to do them, but it's not going the way I hoped. At least how I feel. Original RE3, good. Oh, I want that key. I appreciate that I can just eat these. Wait, oh! I forgot, so there's actually some red coins that you can miss permanently if you're not fast enough. No, that's your favorite? Ooh, I'm glad. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I have hair toggles, for anybody who missed it. I can have braids, or I can be Serial Experiments Lane. People seem to like this one the most. But it makes me look too kawaii. I don't think I should be kawaii. I think I should be cool. But I like it. And then I also have color toggles. I got the red one. I think the red one's really nice. You like the lane one? I was hoping that some people would like that one the most. I think it's really cool. You like the red the most? I can't decide what's my favorite after the brown. I don't want to make a Minecraft reference. Go ahead. Although I probably might not be able to tell what you're talking about. I'm pretty dumb about Minecraft. I need this guy to go down. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Jason. Have red, green, and oh yeah, that's right. You like the Christmas. Are you guys excited for the holidays? Alex from Minecraft, you know her hair? There's characters in Minecraft? Or is this like a OC or something? Like some from a Minecraft YouTube series? You can be cute and cool. Wait, broke about what? Wait, were we talking about money? It's a character in the game. Oh, I've never heard of any characters other than, I guess, Steve? Oh, I forgot what I asked. Christmas, that's right. I'm so stupid. I forget stuff really quickly. So you're not even excited for like the Christmas vibes or anything? Which is like fair. Not everybody like enjoys the holidays. I just like it because it's like of all the holidays aesthetically, besides Halloween, I find it to be very like visually interesting. Because aside that, what are the other holidays? Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving I only associate it as like a family thing. Unless you're into, I mean, you got that weird basket thing that holds food, pie, foods, pumpkin pie, I guess, but I guess that's something, but it's not really like an aesthetic, like, unless you're really into turkeys or something. Or you're really into the pilgrim Indian kind of deal, which I don't think people typically, like, are into it. And then you have Easter, which is like, I guess cute eggs and everything, but it's a little bit like, underwhelming. Besides that, what are the other holidays? Like, big holidays where there's like an actual aesthetic. Holidays are nice when you get together with family. Otherwise, I'm just poor and alone, can't get fast food. Oh, because all the places are, like, closed. How I feel about Yoshi's story? I really, really love Yoshi's story. I wish that we would get another game that tries to replicate it. Excited for the holidays so I can finally get a break from school, focus on some art. Are you doing college? Love language as gifts stresses me out. I get how you feel. I want to be able to buy stuff for everybody, but it gets harder and harder. When I used to have like a job with lots of hours, it was so much easier to buy gifts for everybody. I like to surprise my parents with the random stuff, but I haven't been able to do that as much lately. Not eligible for college yet, freshman. You're not like too young, are you? Damn, did I not win? Oh, you're supposed to get stuff to match. I wasn't even studying it. I thought it was just more RNG stuff. I want to buy gifts, but they're gonna be broke by the end of December. It happens. Don't worry about it too much. Well, I'll mention that preferably for my streams, we prefer people to be 18 plus here. Just because, like, I'm really old and everybody here is really old. Not to be, like, mean, but you kind of get it, right? Thank you. I'm gonna eventually try to get a winter costume, too. Sometime next year. You know I like costumes. Honestly, didn't give Yoshi a fair shot when it got low scores back then. I feel like, in ways, it's not the best follow-up to Yoshi's Islands. I was talking about how earlier... I think Yoshi's Islands is more... I just like its structure more. It's just standard. You go from the beginning of the level to the end of the level. And then all the levels are kind of like outwardly available, I guess. Yoshi's Story did have a cool system to where, oh, if you want to find, or if you want to access all the levels, you have to do a little bit of seeking shit out. You need to find them. But that could mean, like, you could miss content and you beat the game in 2 hours because, like, you start off with, like, what, 4 levels? Something like that. And also, like, the fruit gimmick thing to where, oh, the level ends when you eat all the fruit. I'm not sure why they wanted to do something different. I guess it's interesting, but I don't think it's as, like, cool as Islands. I don't know. But aesthetically, I thought it was fire. It was one of my favorite games for N64. I don't like that many games on a deep level for N64, but Yoshi 64, or Yoshi's Story, Kirby 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, those are games that I made on a point to actually, like, buy physically. Like, during my, like, physical game collecting whenever I got older, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I never actually owned those games, I only rented them. I want to own them now. And what's cool is, like, you know, there's lots of, like, unofficial, like, cases for N64 games that people will make. They'll be, like, plastic cases, and they'll be kind of nice. So you can, like, store your cartridges in there instead of just having your cartridges awkwardly just placed on a shelf. Feeling a little bit exposed. Yeah, I debuted, Nanessa, yesterday, whenever we were playing Conscript. I can do, like, a little demonstration really quick to show for anybody who missed it. But I'm a little military actor girl. Very, very different vibe than synth. And then I have color variants. Red. And then I have my braids. That I really like how Nunpire made them flow. Very, very cool. And then Serial Experiments Lane. And then I have my flame crosses. I initially wanted flame crosses for my big Nanessa model. It just didn't work out. They're more like droopy, like slime kind of thing. But now we have fire, and I'm really, really happy. And I can also have my Eldritch Tears. And a dinosaur. Virgil is his name. Get my game controller back. Also, for my other forums, for anybody who doesn't know, my other forums look like this. They're like big. I have been working with my new overlay artist for them, and they're looking really cool, like the new overlays. Oh, Lane, I was just joking because it's got like the asymmetrical hanging hair thing. Missed the color variants. Yeah, we kind of like got through the toggles like really quick. Whenever I do debut events, I tend to like kind of like fly through them. And it was a short stream too. I love these so much. Because you get to abduct them and then use them as weapons. Yoshi's Story had something like it too. I really want the mom to fuck off so I can take her kid. Can I have... God damn you! God damn you! Fuck off! Let me have them! Thank you. I think you can reuse them, right? Whenever you, like, throw... Yeah, ain't that cool? Why is there a lawn Shy Guy? I never even remember those are a thing. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. The cute monkeys are very, very troublesome. Very evasive. But he just became a door for me. When I missed the helicopter Yoshi, I'm not worried about it too much. Oh, why did I do that again? I want to get that. Damn, these guys. Okay, now we become helicopter. Oh, I can't hit that? Alright, I guess I'll just go this way. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go with the copter on this level. I don't remember. Probably not supposed to go there. Oh, I can hit them. What am I supposed to do again? The arrows are telling me to go here. Was I actually supposed to go all the way to the end? You didn't know this music was from Yoshi? Where did you hear it from? Maybe I'm supposed to just access somewhere high. Used to hear it in funny. Oh, okay, okay. There's one YouTuber that I watch. I don't remember which one it was. He always uses like Kirby music. It might be Mandalore, or it might be Accursed Farms. Yeah. Okay, I'm a helicopter now. The arrows tell me to go this way, so... Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go in here. I think I watched the new Mandalore video, but I forgot what it was. I saw something really cool on Twitter where it was a jellyfish that got caught in a water ring. Why am I getting hit by every single one? Like, this is like a weird thing that I've decided to do today. Oh, thank you, Arik. But I've never heard of water rings before. It's like, it's like literally what it sounds like. It looks like a Sonic ring, but it's water, and it's like really fast paced. Oh, it's homing targets. That's what it does. Get away from me. Stop assaulting me. Ah. Shit, I'm actually supposed to go down. Man, this is lasting longer than I remember. Oh! I appreciate the scary black void. Oh, it's not even a black void. If you study really closely, you can actually see black tree silhouettes. It's just like nighttime. Kind of like spooky. But I plan to play Yoshi's Story again sometime soon. Because of dinosaur. And hopefully none of you guys actually think Yoshi's a dragon. I hate that. I don't like dragons. So that's extra why I would never want Yoshi to be a dragon. I don't care about any evidence that he might be one. He's clearly a dinosaur. And whenever he gets wings, it's angel wings. It's not even dragon wings. Fucking, I don't know. I just don't like dragons. Dragons are like taking something that I like, which is like reptiles and lizards, and add in big fantastical wings on them. And I don't know. I'm not overly into wings. I guess in general, unless it's like angel wings. I really like angel wings. I don't even like devil wings that much. Like I think if it's Darkstalkers style devil wings where they're kind of like weird and they come from like your lower back, I think that's kind of neat. But I like angel wings. I especially like when there's like a lot of them, like, you know, like Satan from Devilman. Although I'm not saying that they invented that wing style, but you know, you have like 8 wings and you have wings in your head. I like that. I would never be a dragon. If I was a dragon, I would vouch for death. To me, it's like complicated something. I think lizards are cool. You add wings, it's like too complicated. Imagine like think of a crocodile or alligator, like how cool they are, and then imagine adding wings to it. I can't think of anything more terrible. I would never be a dragon girl. Ever. I don't like dragons. I'm the only person who doesn't. Yoshi is a dinosaur according to like every single source available. Exactly. But I remember there was something about, I don't know if it's because he breathes fire at some point, but somebody's like, oh, well, according to this, it kind of makes it seem like he's a dragon, or like one of his abilities is called dragon something. Never, no dragon. It is a thing. Some people say dragon for Yoshi, and I don't know why. Kaiju? Kaiju is like... I mean, aren't there different kinds of kaiju? Like, they don't have to be, like, Godzilla type. Like, they can be, like, what? Mothman? Ain't that considered a kaiju? Just being a giant? But I genuinely don't know. I'm not really into them or educated on them at all. Like, oddball dinosaurs in games that look like they're from one of those pulp sci-fi fantasy comics from the 50s. What would be an example of something that I can search to know what you're talking about? Look at how beautiful the art direction is. God, I love when the sky is purple and pink like this. It's just pretty. Like, do you ever, like, whenever you're outside driving for any reason, and sometimes the sky coloring can just be so nice. I just said that I don't understand. I don't really know what kaiju means. Like, the context that I always see it is, like, it just means something big. I don't know anything about them. Mothman, I don't know. Isn't that part of the Godzilla IP or something? I'm not familiar with these things. Would you ever have Peter Jackson's King Kong on your list of games to play? Oh. Mothra. Then what was Mothman from? Why have I heard that? What is Mothman then? Mothman? Oh, it's like a... What do you call that shit? Cryptid. Oh, okay. Because I knew there was something moth regarding Godzilla. Shit. That's crazy. What does he look like? Let's Google him. He looks stupid. Alright. Let's look up what Mothra looks like. Looks like a moth. Mothra looks like a moth, a really big one. It just looks like a normal moth that's really big and fights, I guess.
I've got a fever.
Oh, hi. Thank you, Haunt. Yeah, you're right. We're at the war level. Why do you gotta make it sinister? Well, yeah, I guess technically that's what probably converted some kids. Playing Yoshi Island, and then they're just like, wow, I'm inside something. That's like crazy. I think I'll make that my entire personality when I'm older. I don't actively look at Godzilla stuff, so no, I didn't know on the top of my hand what he looked like. I've only seen like one... Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I've only seen like one Godzilla movie, the one with the Breaking Bad actor, and Malcolm in the Middle. Mothman is rad. The only version of Mothman that looks statue is the stupid one, statue one with the really defined butt. What? I don't know if Godzilla really looks like it. I mean, I guess I do know. I see Godzilla, the IP, and I'm just like, I don't think anything bad of it. I just don't, like, see it as something that I intend to pursue. But I know that, like, it's got, like, a really hardcore, dedicated, like, fan base. Is what, Mothra a girl? Or a boy? Did I say what their gender was? Let me up here. Oh, I didn't even know I said he for Mothra, but no, I didn't know they were a girl. Oh. Oh, I was? Oh. Ah! God damn it! The game's too hard. I'm doing terrible at the game. Damn it. What's y'all's favorite Godzilla thing? Since apparently got lots of Godzilla fans here. How do most of y'all even get into Godzilla? Like, if you're Western, how does one typically get into Godzilla? Mothra is a girl, male one... Of course she would be a Godzilla head. The male one is Batra? Jeez, how can you not know niche lore about 30-year-old monster movies from Japan? I don't know. I guess I'm just fucking lame. It must be because I'm a girl or something. I'm just fucking lame. I'll watch the 90s Godzilla and then go and seek you guys for approval. Hey guys, I watched my first... Well, it wouldn't be my first, I guess, but I watched it. It was pretty cool. What the hell? What the hell? Shin Godzilla, because it was directed by Hideki Anno. Why does Hideki Anno sound familiar? Oh, okay. Godzilla Final Wars had a Sum 41 song in it. Thought was pretty rad. He also fights every single monster that has ever appeared in the franchise except King Kong. The ED of ships are also super cool too. Earth Defense Force. Wait. Is Earth Defense Force just a general term? Or is that what those games are about? Are those... Because, like, Earth Defense Force is, like, I've heard of it because people compared Helldivers to it or something. Is that, like, part of the Godzilla IP? What if Godzilla fought big, sexy, giant lady that sits on buildings from DeviantArt? What would her powers be? Powers of seduction and sitting on buildings. Hey, I like how it's like the level here is like, look, we got a triangle shape, and coincidentally, if you happen to line it up like this, it hits the box. I think that was intentional. Earth Defense Force, just a general term. Okay, the game series just has you fighting giant insects and general kaiju. But it wasn't like, was it inspired by Godzilla? Come here. Ah! I love the atmospheric fog. Have I mentioned that today? EDF is peak. You shoot giant bugs in huge environments with rapid rocket launchers and shit. It seems like it's probably cooler than Helldivers 2. I hate Helldivers 2. I think it sucks. Always have. What is Helldivers 1 Kino? Isn't it like isometric strategy? I'd rather play that. Pretty much any Japanese media with giant monsters is at least somewhat inspired by Godzilla. Do you guys like Kaiju number 8? I thought Kaiju number 8 was really mid. My attempts to get Helldivers fans to try EF have not gone well. Maybe they don't want to play anything unless it's extremely popular and hyped by literally everybody. Found that there isn't a single good kaiju anime. What do you think that is? All the Godzilla anime are also terrible. I actually think Shin Godzilla is bad for a first Godzilla movie. It's terrific, but it sets an expectation that the rest of the franchise do not deliver. Is it one of those things to where it's actually good to watch one of the older classics before you go like straight into like, you know, I guess crazy modern style? Oh, here's the DeviantArt. Thanks for making me realize that this is degenerate. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh. Do you think anybody with like, oh god, I hate to think of it, but there's gotta be people that have war fetishes that get involved in certain medical classes where, you know, they have to look inside your stomach. Because, I mean, come on. I mean, to be clear, that I've been told Japan Godzilla is not Western Godzilla. What's Western Godzilla? Like the 90s and then the shitty... What was it, 2010? I thought the movie sucked. I didn't like it. But I didn't like the characters. Yeah, I mentioned it. Kaiju number 8 is a manga that got turned into an anime recently. And it wasn't bad, actually. It's just very run-of-the-mill. Like, if you've read or watched other anime, and then you watch or read it, it's like, oh, yeah, I've seen this. I like some of the character designs, but I don't know, I didn't like the characters. But I feel that about, like, literally almost any modern anime I try. I just never get into it. Except Chainsaw Man. But there's probably, like, other good stuff out there that just isn't extremely, like, marketed that I just haven't found yet. But I haven't really been looking. Huh? Whoa. What's that sound for? What did I do? I don't even remember what that means. Chainsaw Man Part 2 is really disappointing, but it started off, like, with really high potential. If it wasn't for, like, the direction that it went, though, like... I mean, Part 1's still, like, really solid as an overall, like, whole. The real peak animes from OVAs, like the older OVAs? Or do you mean modern OVAs as well? I really like OVAs, because Mina doesn't really like anime, which is why I think Mina's so cool. Because Mina's like, eh. Mina just isn't impressed by almost any anime. So it's always fun to find it, to try and challenge thyself to find something that they can like. And you really can't go wrong with, like, old Madhouse OVAs. But there's other stuff too, like, does Bubblegum Crisis count as an OVA? We watched Bubblegum Crisis, that was nice. Damn it, of course I fucking... What doesn't surprise her? Like, Mina? No idea when I'd continue Chainsaw Man from Part 1, especially since I didn't care about that now. Oh, like, are you just not interested in Chainsaw Man anymore? Like, period? Because, like, what, it's been a while? Or have you just never cared for Part 1 that much? watched the Elf 17 OVA recently, and I'm mad that wasn't given a green light to become a show. That's kind of how I feel about what is Cyber City AO8, AO8, something like that. I've been wanting to watch Angel Cop lately. I just haven't made time for it, but Angel Cop looks cool. I'll watch that with Mina. Elf 17. And then I need to get through Genocyber. We watched episode 1 a while back. Oh, she's cute. And then I started it. I think I was hosting it, but I wasn't fully paying attention. You know, Dirty Pair. My friend's been like a fan of Dirty Pair for the longest time. Actually, maybe I already watched. No, I don't know if she had me watch Dirty Pair a long time ago. And then, wait, Haunt. Have we talked about the JoJo OVAs? Have you ever watched the JoJo OVAs? That's like mandatory way to experience JoJo. Angel Cop is fucking bonkers. Get ready for some correct political commentary. Genocyber is also one of my all-time faves. What's the commentary of I've been meaning to watch Gunsmith Cats. I've always seen it, and I like that blonde girl. She's got the hairstyle that I like. But I just haven't made time. Don't think I've seen the JoJo OVAs. Watched season 1 and 2, loved them both. Then I got to season 3, and they introduced stands and lost interest immediately. Well, hey Kenji. The cool thing about the OVAs is that it does cover part 3, but not all of it. It basically covers the tail ends to where you get to see a few of the villain of the week, so mainly like, what, 2 or 3 of them, and then the finale Dio fight. So if you know the basic premise, which is, you know, Taro's mom is dying because her stand has been activated and they need to kill Dio, so it stops hurting specifically her. I don't remember how it works because it's not like Jotaro or Joseph's stand goes away, but you get the point. As long as you know that, and it's like, all right, here's the end. You get to kind of skip out on a lot of the bulk, which, you know, sucks in a sense, but I really would recommend the JoJo OVAs because their style and presentation is very different. Oh, actually, no, that isn't, well, I forgot that there's like 2 sets of JoJo OVAs, so technically it does cover a little bit more than just like a few. But whenever I first watched it, I only watched the tail end of the OVAs and then Dio. But if you watch the OVAs, they're more horror focused, and they lean a little bit less into the like self-aware quirky like the modern JoJo is, which is good. Like I like the modern JoJo style. But
friends.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. But I think that the OVAs are very stylistically cool and they hit really hard. So I would 100% recommend. Yeah, they cover. They like how it was it like if I recall. The first set of OVAs they did covers the end of Stardust Crusaders. Then they released another set of OVA that cover a bit of the beginning. So ultimately you are getting like less content. It'll be like 20 episodes total. Whereas if you watch modern Stardust Crusaders anime, you would watch like 30 or 60 episodes or something. The self-aware quirkiness of the modern JoJo makes me worried about part 7. I don't think that's what you need to worry about. I think in terms of style and presentation, modern JoJo is good. I would just worry that they would do CGI horses or something, or they would like cut things out or make things ugly like part 4 anime adaptation was. Because I still stand by that. I think part 4 anime looks horrible. Because it's like they were trying to clean things up and have like less excessive details and not look like the manga as much. And I just think that's like a waste. It makes things they look too rubbery and boring now. Not to say that they didn't have rubber qualities in some of the earlier seasons. Like the way they did like lighting and highlights. I have mixed feelings about JoJo's art style at times. I'm about to die. Oh. Like, I did that rant before, but if you look at modern JoJo, the way they do highlights and shading, it just makes characters like look a little bit too shiny and plasticky. I'm not a fan. And somehow they made it look uglier in part 4, where they look soft now. Not only do they look like plastic, they also look like soft plastic. I think that they make up for it at times. It just depends. Like, I think overall the art direction is good. I just have some gripes. No, baby! Yay! God, I hate these guys. These evil plants that shoot at me. Cute artwork of Pumpkin and me drawn in... What is backyard sports? Backyard field, what is that? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Yay! Oh yeah, we need to play Yoshi's Safari. There's your boomer shooter, Yoshi. Some of the key art they have for Immersion Part 5 is so ass. I didn't even bother watching. Like, when I saw how Part 4 was turning out, I skipped it. And then I just haven't watched JoJo anime since. Backyard Sports is way better than EA, 2K, and Mario Sports. Okay. Set the what? Ah, that's way too much reading. I can't be bothered. Okay, just press X or A. I thought I heard that, like, the Part 6 anime fucked things up really bad. I don't know what they did, but... Could never play Safari since I never had a scope. What about, like, if you played on computer? Was it a rail? Like, did you have, like, a gun that you plugged into that? I thought it would just be, like, a controller game. All I know is that Yoshi Safari looks like Doom. I read the manga, but my friend who watched it, who has liked it. Okay. Supernova Arcs 3D stream. I don't know if I want to play that. I guess we could get a little religious here, I suppose. Ow! Oh, jeez! Notice how the hedgehog is blue and really fast and mean? I have no hope for Part 7 and anime. The other thing is that if you get any somewhat familiar with the colored scans, which you shouldn't, because I don't think those are official. Like, they will call them official. The official JoJo color scans, but it's fan colored, right? And for the record, they do look really nice, but if you get attached to the color palette and then you see the anime, like Jorino, I wanted to wear blue because blue with blonde hair, it just looked like really like flashy. But they went with the pink instead, and I don't like that shade of pink. Not for an outfit anyway. Not for an outfit that's strictly that one color. They're official, but by Jump, are they really? Like, are you sure? Because like we are talking about like where every single page is colored, right? Because I mean, all manga, they will have color spreads, or they'll have like a little bonus chapter here and there that's colored, but I wasn't under the impression that like an entire manga being colorized after the fact was like an official thing. Are you sure it's official? Like, I know One Piece does it as well, but are you sure that's official? Like, officially endorsed by Jump and done by Jump? Because they call it official, but sometimes people will call fan content official when it's not. Hey, these aren't animated. Sometimes when you're in the caves, the gems, like the rock flooring, will have like shimmer movement. Jump Products comic line. It's like, what would I search to like Google this? I heard the coloring is official and Iraqi supervised it. Even if he hadn't, it's worth watching. Wait, watching? What are we fucking talking about? I wouldn't recommend reading the manga in color. There isn't something like a canon color, but these are official color releases. They're often also much easier to follow than black and white scans, especially if some of the bloody part 5 parts. Interesting. Damn, so I was wrong. Looks like other people asked, though, too. Rocky stated there's no official color scheme, but he did approve it. JoJo Colored Adventure says unofficial translation. Color is done by Shu Sisa. I think I recognize that company name. They're official, but there's no canon. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I've seen the colors of characters' attires and hair change from one color spread to another, like Bulma in Dragon Ball, for example. Oh yeah, isn't like it purple sometimes, and then other times it's blue? I don't know if it's ever been green. Or I guess sometimes it's like teal? If they're official, how come they've never done like any physical releases for these color scans? Guess redundant, maybe? I mean, sometimes it's like, oh, you want to experience something in the true original way it was done, which is black and white. But sometimes the color can be like, color versions can be like, oh, that's kind of fun. Whenever I read JoJo, which I haven't read it from like start to finish, but every now and then I'll like skim through a chapter or two. I tend to just read it in black and white. If I want color, then I just watch the anime. Be too expensive. Yeah, but, you know, milking content. Oh! Oh, but, like, printing color books. Yeah, you're right. That would be more costly than it's worth, actually. Print in black and white, and print in smaller, like, small books is kind of, like, more cheap. They would rather do, like, cool hardcover. Cool hardcover, but black and white. Volumes from JoJo are so expensive over here. What do they cost? And are we talking hardcovers or the general manga volumes? Are they out of print at all? Because sometimes when manga goes out of print, it just skyrockets in price. Is Mina still playing Time Splitters 2? How's that going? Why is Mina fighting the hamburger helper? Hold on. Why are you fighting hamburger helper? You'll get to hear Mina's response.
There's a help cover.
It's literally hamburger helper. Mina's playing Time Splitters 2, doing bonus like challenge motions, and they're fighting these like they look like wooden dolls that help you with like arts, with rough poses, and they all have like their hands have smiley faces. It looks like hamburger helper. Oh, I should do a shout out to Mina. If you guys haven't seen Mina Crow, I would highly recommend checking out Mina Crow. Mina Crow plays boomer shooters. When will they respond to me? When will they notice me? I'll use all my power to channel their energy to look at my damn message.
That's almost there, goddammit.
But they probably have to lock in because it's like they're trying to, like... They're dual-wielding Tommy guns. Understood, Mina. Fine.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
That's okay. I'll just like have their stream on while I play. Look at how smug and satisfied the frog looks.
I don't think the medkit's actually on this version, Matt.
Red Yoshi, this is the best
Helper?
Yoshi.
Yeah, that's the question, right?
See, Mina noticed, yay!
Seeing like all the goofy models in the game now.
Alright,
Like
I'm
the
gonna let
duck.
them know I'll be right back. Or I'll be
duck.
back later. Okay. I don't like how water looks and feels in Yoshi's Island. It feels like gross mud. And it has too much resistance. But I want to get a nice old Dunkin' Donuts piece of shit drink. Why the hell is size medium a venti from Starbucks? Why is it so big? But you have to get it big. Because if you get, like, from all these places, because it's an American thing apparently, you get a drink and let's say you get like a medium. That shit is a small because they shove it with so much ice. The ice takes up all the volume of the damn cup and then they charge you a bunch of money for it. It's bullshit. But if you get the normal medium of a Dunkin' Donuts, while it looks like a Starbucks venti, which is a large, at least you get a fucking drink. Isn't Tall is like they're so cute. Tall, isn't that the small or is that the fucking big? God damn it! I can't stand these stupid ass fish! I'm not locked in! God. Always order small cup. I'm convinced getting scammed otherwise. Well, you'll get scammed if you buy small because it's full of a bunch of stupid ass ice. And every time I ask them, can you do light ice? Well, not every time, but a lot of the time they don't care. It's like a spite thing with them. Like I told you guys about it was like an anonymous barista article and she was like, if you ask for light ice, just know that light ice is what I say it is. Cause what a stupid request. Like, what does that even mean? Like, okay? Like it personally bothers her. You get paid the same. It doesn't fucking matter to you. And what's worse is that if you ask for light ice from lots of coffee places, they will charge you more. Because, teehee, you're getting more drinks. So they're like, oh, well, I'll charge you more. And they'll still give you too much ice anyway. So they literally steal from you. But not all baristas. Not all baristas are the same. Some are very cool. Why not go get ice and go to gas stations for free ice? I don't want ice at all. I don't need ice. I don't need hardly any. They either put more out of spite or the person who took the order is not the person who made the drink and maybe the person who made the drink just didn't pay attention to the ticket. Beautiful coins. I don't like the smiley face flowers because they're not nice to me. They're like mean. Also, I heard that for the new Metroid, Metroid Prime 4, that it's being done by previous, like, Halo devs or something, but, like, they mentioned a specific studio. I don't know if it's the modern, like, ex-devs from modern Halo studio or, like, the original, but people seem to be like, oh, that's why this is gonna be bad. Can you guys confirm or deny? What do you think of that? Oh, also, I remember. That's why I thought that there was some other gaming event thing to talk about. There's, like, some, like, fan remake of Banjo-Kazooie? And I think the official Banjo-Kazooie Twitter or Rare or something retweeted it, supporting it. Something like that? What's the deal with that? And I don't like what I seen because it looks like they're trying to do the Mario Galaxy thing to where, oh, look, you have like a Mumbo ghost thing with you and it, like, what do you, I don't know how you make it move, but you can make it collect stuff for you. I don't like that. Prime has always been a Western studio. I know that it's a Western, but the new one looks like cringe. In terms of like, it's like writing and style. If it was Japanese made, they still probably would have like tried to like insert open world, so I can't even blame that for the Western element. Everybody's just obsessed with open world. What's also on PS5? Huh? What? What, the Banjo-Kazooie? Wait. Is it like a Black Mesa situation? Because, like, you know, Black Mesa is a remake of Half-Life, and Valve approved it. So is that what's going on here with Banjo-Kazooie? Like, that's an official... I saw it. I don't know how I feel. At least the PS5 has games. Does it? The Banjo-Kazooie... Wait, are we being real? This feels like a big deal. No, I haven't seen many people talk about it except one tweet. Banjo-Kazooie. I'm just seeing amiibos and stuff. No, like, a remake of Banjo-Kazooie being on PS5 is very surprising to hear. Like, the remake. I'm not seeing it physically, but is it available digitally on the store? So I guess that's how we get our remake of Banjo-Kazooie, is that Valve just approves a little team to do it? Open world is so good I can explore my ADHD to the max. I'm the opposite. I have ADHD, and having it be too big like that just makes me feel more bored. Because it's more time not doing anything. Oh, these are the instant kill fish. Why do they always have fish be evil? It's never like shark, it's always just like psychotic fish. Ah! Ah! I don't know. He is instant kill, right? Or maybe they're not. What the fuck? Maybe I should play it. Although I think Banjo-Kazooie is perfect as is. I don't know if I really need an Unreal Engine 5 Banjo-Kazooie. They are instant kill? Okay. Because, like, I thought one attacked me, but I didn't die, so I'm like, oh, huh. Maybe it's because I hit him behind him. Okay, that must be what it is. I touched him, but, like, from behind, where his mouth was facing the other way, and then it just, like, knocked Baby Mario away. Shit. I'm trying to come to terms with how I feel about this. Banjo-Kazooie Remake is just out. Moon Studios level designer William Butket-Viscus spent 14 months building Banjo-Kazooie Mumbo Mania, a 1 to 2 hour tropical adventure packed with dolphin swims, jetpack flights, and classic collectibles. Okay, I was about to say, like, you made a whole remake of this game in 14 months? But it's like, oh, it's 2 hours. And is that the reason why the trailer only showed the beach level? Huh. That's kind of interesting. So it's like... It's just, that's it? 1 to 2 hour, they just approved the 1 to 2 hour, like, thing. Like, is this going to be a way to gauge interest? Like, oh, wow, people really like this. Let's remake the whole thing? Well... Huh. Fans call it the next best thing to an official sequel, though its PlayStation only access highlights call for... What the fuck is that? Highlights? Call for wider ports and a true Banjo 3E. I mean, shit. If they want to put original Banjo-Kazooie on PS5, let's not have that console locked anymore. They have Banjo-Kazooie on a Switch, but you have to buy the subscription. And I will not do that. I think I have a subscription, but I'm like on a family sharing plan with a friend. And they don't have like the high tier that gives you everything, I assume. Look how nasty this guy is. Ow! I know it's a fan-made thing, which is partially why I'm not fully interested, but then again, just because something's official, like an official remake isn't necessarily better than like a fan remake, it just depends. Oh yeah, shit, I accidentally have it minimized. It's Studio 343. The thing is that some people that made Metroid Prime 2 went to 343 too, so them coming back doesn't seem that strange. A lot of people are speculating that Bandai Namco apparently made classic Metroid Prime 4 and they scrapped it because they wanted to make it more similar to Breath of the Wild, which is unfortunate. We gotta follow the trends. People won't care about Metroid unless it's open world, parry, slop, roll, slop. Want to play Air Riders in Donkey Kong Bazinga, but don't want to buy a Switch 2. I don't want to buy a Switch 2, but I do want to play Kirby Air Riders. I don't think I would. I don't think I would even buy the new Yoshi game. If I had a Switch 2, I don't think I would buy the new Yoshi game unless that trailer is just really misleading about what the tone's like. Just because I have the console does not mean that I would be desperate enough. Like, it's bad enough that I eventually ended up buying Yoshi Crafted World. I don't want to do that again. Oh, don't forget. I don't know if I told you guys. I ordered Little Big Planet. We were talking about streaming more PS3 games, and I realized I never owned Little Big Planet, so I'm like, you know what? I would love to stream that since I have the capture card hooked up to the PS3 and everything. So expect a Little Big Planet stream semi-soon. Shit. Wah! And I got a really good copy for a good price. If I bought the initial price that I first saw, I probably would have been paying a bit too much. We gotta alienate the original fans at all costs. It's my favorite thing to do. We gotta chase the new audience. So when PS3 came out, it was Little Big Planet and Spider-Man bundles. Was it? Little Big Planet was pretty big, wasn't it? Was it like a launch title or something? Or is it just like because it was exclusive? But I'm curious. I don't remember when it came out during the... God! Fuck! God, fuck! No, don't take my baby! Shit! My fucking baby! Stupid asshole. Gimme. Aren't they creepy and... Ugh. Give me an egg! Give me an egg. Man, the inside of the mouth is super detailed and, like, vibrant. Oh, I can't. What the? Where'd all my eggs go? I can't eat that guy and turn him into an egg? It has a cute design, I'll give it that. A little bit of a personality. I don't feel like going into that tube. I know it's trying to entice me, but I just don't feel like it. PS3 came out with Talladega Nights. What? Talladega. Oh, get away from me! I hate it so much! My baby! God damn you, my fucking baby! 17 lives! This is plentiful. Movie star. Ah! What the fuck? Why couldn't I walk left suddenly? I'm not crazy. I tried to walk left and it didn't let me. Yeah, 17 lives is fucking unreasonable. What is this, like fucking Souls? Unreasonable expectations. There was a Little Big Planet bundle, but it was 2 years after the EU launch. Probably thought of it as a launch bundle because that's when I got PS3. Ah, okay. No, I didn't want to touch this. What bundles did I ever get? I think my PS5 or my PS4, it came with like... No, it would have been PS4. It came with a code. And I put the paper somewhere. What's... What is it called? Horizon Zero Dawn sequel. What's the sequel called? Is it Zero Dawn? I just wanted a PS5 because I was stupid, and that's what it came with. I would never actually play that game. Oh, and then PS4, I got one where it came with like Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4, 8.5. I don't think I'd ever play Uncharted. Doesn't seem bad, just not interested. He looks like a tooth. Damn, this isn't going my way. Stop it! Fuck! Forbidden West. Oh, okay. PS3 launching with the movies, one of the reasons why I got those memes about knowing games is I didn't know that. Came with the movie? Was the movie even good? Take this! You said, what did you... Talladega... What even is it about? Fuck. I like that I can eat these. Anchorman. I remember that. I never saw it. I would see advertisements for it a lot. Will Ferrell used to be all the rage. I liked Blades of Glory. That was him, right? Blades of Glory? So you get a PS3 and then you get like a comedy movie? How come I never heard about this? But I was a little bit late to the PS3 party. I didn't get a PS3 until like much later. I think I got it right before PS4 came out. Sounds like a modified thrash speed metal song. I can kind of see that. I need these to become eggs for me. Is the egg not supposed to be able to get through the vine that's up? It doesn't work as a shield? I don't remember. Yata! Was in a relationship when it came out, so I didn't play games at all, but when Little Big Planet came out, she wanted a PS3, that's when I got it. Little Big Planet, I don't even remember what made me, like, finally rent that game. I used to have a Sackboy toy. It was, like, really well made. It was, like, official Sony. It, like, felt like if Sackboy was real, this is, like, the material he would be made out of. It was really cool. I remember, what is it? Shigeru Miyamoto said that, like, he kind of wishes that he made Little Big Planet, but he was, like, saying that in a compliment, like, saying Little Big Planet's, like, really cool. And then they did, I don't know if he had anything to do with it, but then, you know, did, Kirby Epic Yarn, and then Woolly World. Nobody talks about Kirby Epic Yarn. Kirby Epic Yarn's pretty cute, but, like, I guess better suited for, Kirby, or, yeah, Yoshi. I only played a little bit of Kirby Epic Yarn at a friend's house because they actually own the game. Shit, maybe I should play Epic Yarn then. Because, I mean, I own my Wii still. I'd rather replay, Crystal Shards or, Forgotten Lands, because Forgotten Lands was super good. I hope that we get it, well, I guess we're technically getting Kirby Air Riders, but I do hope that we get a good follow-up to Forgotten Lands for Switch 2. I see people hate this game because it messed up the Mario lore. What, Yoshi Island? Ah! I don't even see why it matters. It's like Mario. You just need to be given a premise and then do whatever. Besides, things aren't even, like, really connected. It's like, what is 64 and, Super Mario Luigi Superstar Saga in, like, the same timeline or something? It's like, it's so, like, who cares? Kirby Air Raiders has me wanting a new Kirby game directed by Sakurai. So, who are some of the directors of old Kirby? Like, is he the Kirby guy? Like, in general, like, did Sakurai do, like, original Kirby? I'm just kind of curious. Or do you just want to see him direct, like, a real Kirby game, and he hasn't before? Ugh. Damn it, I'm fucking high. Shit. Oh, I fucking hate doing platformer when I'm, like, affected by this stuff. Ah! Fuck! I'm so fucking tripped out! Is this what it's actually like, you guys? Oh, fuck. Oh. Ah! Oh, fuck. The one saving grace is that, like, while the platforms move and everything, they aren't misleading you on where the platforms are, so technically it's not that hard to, like, land. Sakurai is the creator of Kirby. Okay, okay. But he hasn't directed in a while. I hope he does. Save him from Smash Bros. I hope he says no if they ever ask him to make another. If they offer him $5,000, he already has 5,000 million billion, probably. The last Kirby games directed by Sakurai were 64 and Air Ride, so you mean extremely amazing games? Oh. Because fucking Air Ride and 64 are really good. No, get your flower! What are you doing, streamer? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm not giving a fuck. No, I want to become. Oh shit! I wanted to be Baby Mario and jump through the hoop. They should just keep porting Smash Bros. Like, wouldn't it make? Since we're all about like endless DLC for games, right? We're still on that, right? Just switch to port the last Smash Bros. Game, and then just keep adding characters and stages or something. There you go. Everybody wins. I mean, there wouldn't actually be anybody who's like, no, you have to make a new one with your. I mean, maybe. Like, I get the appeal of something completely new, but I also hate Smash Bros. Don't think they'll be able to get those licenses again? Oh, okay. We've ported the last Smash Bros. Game to Switch 2. You know, Bayonetta's not gonna be there though. Oh wait, no, Bayonetta is Nintendo. They own Bayonetta. Insert another character and complete my joke for me. I don't even remember who they added. Snake, I guess. Snake was in Wii though. He wasn't introduced in the new one. But I think he is in the new one. Stop it! Ow! Can you play Switch 1 cartridges on Switch 2? Oh yeah, they have cute Banjo-Kazooie. That was one thing. This like little fan remake of Banjo-Kazooie. I don't like how they made Banjo look. I think the cutest Banjo-Kazooie has looked in a really long time was the Smash Bros. One. Because it looks, you know, it basically looks like how would Banjo-Kazooie, if you wanted to stay faithful to the art direction intent, how would it look if it was done now? And that's how it would look. Whereas Xbox was like, what if we made it look crude and angular? Mina. Oh my god, Mina, hi. Thank you for the raid. I saw you it didn't seem like you were going through the campaign of Time Splitters 2 today. It seemed like you were doing bonus stuff. I like the quirky circus level music. You did both? Okay. Because, I mean, I was lurking a bit. I just saw you doing, like, I don't know, you were fighting Hamburger Helper. What was that about? You would never get a game like that now. Not in the mainstream. I don't think so. Sorry, I just wanted to say old, good, new, bad. Oh! Oh! The spikes really are impactful in Yoshi games. That these don't fuck around. These don't play around. Adam, I saw you playing this like Western level, and it felt like it's like as soon as you get in, he just unloads on you because he's able to aim just fine, whereas you have to fiddle with like the analog stick. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, hi Diz. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Today's been a raid day. Hey Mina, what do you think of Captain Anissa? Do you think that it's the frame rate causing an issue? But hi Diz. How are you? What were you guys doing? We're playing a little bit of Yoshi's Island. Might be an emu thing. Mina. I would say go get some rest, but no. No. Don't get some rest. Stay here forever. Hey Mina, since you're here, question. When are you gonna play Super Mario World? This isn't like a thing that's gonna go away, you know. Also, I need to turn on my light on full brightness. It's like my phone is so demanding of lighting. Otherwise, I look a little bit twitchy. Or maybe I'm twitching because I want coffee. When are you gonna play Super Mario World? Oh, why don't you play something good? Playing Look Outside with my new rat son. You have a son? Was it painful squeezing him out? That's sick. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, thank you. It was made by Pamu Pamu on Skeb. When was the last time she wanted you to do something and it went away? Exactly. Well, sometimes it did. I probably forgot some stuff. But me and a crow, come on now. Come on. Stop playing cool games for, like, big boys. Come play kawaii shit. Super Mario World. No, Super Mario World was for cool boys back in the day and girls and everybody. So play. Come on, you gotta, like, get out of your comfort zone a little bit, right? I would do it if you told me to play something. I mean, you would probably tell me to play Hideous Destructor or something to make a point, right? No, come on. I'm sad now. If you don't do it, I'll cry. You would go through the motions to beat the game and have an adequate opinion of it. Don't you want to experience that? I mean, at least I'm not asking you to play like a 3D platformer, cause I don't think you would like those. But if you play a nice side-scroller 2D, at least play Super Metroid. You're never gonna play Super Metroid. You're always gonna play third-person, first-person shooters. Play Super Metroid at least. Super Metroid. Even you are interested in that game, and you've played it off stream. Ugh. Yeah. Play Super Metroid, or else I'll get angry. What do you say? What do you say? Are our tails prehensile? What? What does that mean? Prehensile? Tails? Oh, y'all's tails. Right, forgot you guys are dinosaurs. You guys are like... It's suction cups. It's a tail, but also like a tentacle at the same time. Hey, Riot. I liked lurking in your stream, and then you said my name because you're obsessed with me, and then I responded. Otherwise, I would have just been quiet and never said anything. Maybe. I was just chilling. Sometimes I'm like low energy. You were playing Doom 2. Is it your first time playing it? Mina, Riot was talking all kinds of shit about Doom 2 and mazes. He sucks at them, and I do too. I'm not really good with like Doom level design. You could grab things with them, yeah. I can pick you guys up and toss y'all around. I haven't done that. Oh, what a coincidence that I literally just clicked at random and I threw Riot specifically. That's me. Oops, I didn't mean to throw myself. Hey, Mina, look at you. What do you think of that? Hi, I hope you had a good stream. Was it your first time playing Doom 2? Did you get through it? Oh, don't worry, Mina. I was just throwing you around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? I feel like having braids. Ugh, I just look like a little tavern girl. It's so weird. I'm not used to it. Too kawaii. Too kawaii. What's funny is that the default hair for this outfit used to be like the cutest hair Nanessa's ever had, at least on the big model. I told you to use red circles? What are red circles? Oh shit! Ah! What red circles? Fuck, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead, dude. You want a beer? You have to, like, know how to pour those, apparently. Twitter. Oh! Oh! The live! Yes! I did tell you. That's why you were saying thank you. Because I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you're playing Doom and then you say thank you. I'm like, I don't remember telling you to play. Well, you're welcome. I'm always happy to help. The braids are giving me anxiety. I love them, I picked them out. And I'm still, like, freaking out. I can't. It feels like if Nanessa was wearing, like, a pink frilly dress. Ah! 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 The baby! Fuck! Why does he kidnap him immediately? That's what happens if you don't pay attention to kids at Walmart. They get abducted by that guy immediately. It feels way more eerie and depressing when you, well, you don't lose a baby in Yoshi's story, but you lose a Yoshi. And it always feels so, like, dark in tone. Like they're trying to traumatize you. Fuck! Like how you can't, like, you can... I don't know how to explain it. You can't just like, oh, I got hit, I'll take the hit and keep going forward. Baby Mario's always programmed to, like, go opposite of where you want him to. No! Give me the fucking baby! God damn you! Ah! 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 Ugh. Ugh. Look at how cute these clouds are. I do like pink, though. Oh! Why are they smiling? Ugh. Uncomfortable pumpkin is cute. No, it's not good. Ugh. I like this. Balloon technology. There was a time that Pixar was so cool that they came up with concepts like, what if a man lost his wife and he wanted to transport his house to go to a spot where his wife used to want to travel to, but they could never find time to do it. And then also he accidentally brains a Boy Scout. And then they made a dog with ADHD that can talk because it has a collar. And there's like a psycho poacher guy. They don't do that anymore. It's it's my favorite Pixar movie. Ah! Give me those lives! Fuck! 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 I saw that movie 2 or 3 times in theaters. Oh yeah, the intro is really sad. We kind of sped run a whole life cycle. Introvert boy with his extrovert girlfriend waifu. The soundtrack from this game is so good for doing stuff around the house. Are you cleaning? I should clean a little bit more. It's my room's okay. What's weird is, like, I feel like I vacuumed and dusted not that long ago and already it kind of needs a touch-up. I got my another box acrylic stands. I feel bad because I think a lot of my has-been merch is actually just acrylic stands. I want statues. Ah, help! Oh, thank God he slowed down for me. But yeah, it arrived and it's pretty sick. If the no, the baby! Oh! All Yoshis are Buddhist and reincarnate almost immediately. Good. God, what am I gonna do? I only have 24 lives. Well, if Vox gets a statue, I'm gonna put him in a jar. And I'll buy multiple copies. Some for, like, well keep. And others for nefarious reasons. Stop it! Yeah, fall apart. Does that hurt me if I... Okay, okay. Fox would like it because he wants to be worshipped. By me, specifically. But damn, Mina, you pulled a lawn stream. You don't do that very often. Although, I guess you streamed a little bit later than usual, but still, I'm quite impressed. How long was that? 5 hours? But it's been a little bit since you played, Time Splitters 2. You've been a big fan of Time Splitters 2, like, since I've known you. My favorite dino... I just like, Velociraptors from Jurassic Park, and their more accurate counterparts, I guess the Utah Raptor and stuff like that. Of course, I like the T-Rex. What's the deal with the Atom Smasher level? I'm assuming it's not the cowboy one. Because it doesn't sound very cowboy-y. Also, apparently Scarlett Johansson's gonna be in the sequel to The Batman with Robert Pattinson. I thought that movie would have already been, like, finished filming, right? Did they not, like, start it yet? Timed mission, so it pressures you to move forward constantly. It's very hard. If one thing goes wrong, you basically fail. So, like, as a whole, how do you feel about Time Splitters 2 now that you're revisiting it? 10 out of 10, one of your favorite games of all times? Or does it require you to be in a certain mood? Like, I'm kind of curious. It's great. It just has some levels that seem like they're a pain. Like, there's there's like a level where you have to stealth stalk a chick, and she's not allowed to notice you, and nobody else is allowed to notice you, and then there's something else. I must find another key. I feel like for a long time, games have always inserted, like, a mandatory, like, stealth section. Like, it's like, it won't be a stealth game, but suddenly it's a stealth game. I think that still goes on now. These ones are scary. Oh, he has like a cute little helmet. Oh, he's all shy. Well, I know you don't want to keep living looking like that. I remember the last time I think I streamed this level, I got lost. Like, I couldn't remember, like, a route that I went and was missing a key from. I don't like stealth, and typically, like, I can play a stealth game. Like, if it's a stealth game, then I can do it. Why do y'all delete, y'all retract your messages? Is it because I didn't notice them in time? YouTube fascinates me. I'm sorry. I bet it was a great message. It's just hard balancing two chats. Watch the first 2 episodes of Has Been today with my bro and my mom. Music with your mom? I don't know if she would like it. Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you sure? 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 She's gonna think it's cringe. But I hope you like it. I would never have my dad watch any. My dad would never watch a cartoon with me. He'd laugh at me. You still into those? Yeah. Always will be. I can't get Mina to watch it. Mina doesn't want to. Mina won't like it. I already know they won't. But it's not about how they feel. It's about how I feel. My dad does know about the VTubing. He doesn't get it. He's like, oh, did you draw it? I'm like, no, I didn't draw it. Oh, okay. He's like, all right. He just doesn't understand it. So he's like, okay. So you, like, play games or something? What?! Yeah, I feel like the more you get into Hazbin Hotel, the more it's gonna be like... Oh, you have to have a certain, palate tolerance for has-been, I guess. And an old person typically will not have that. But cool that she tried watching it. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Take this! Die. So much work to end his life. My mom would get filtered by the Vivzy Bop curse frequency. Yeah. My dad would just say, what is this? This looks ugly. I would cry. Be like, no, it doesn't. Okay, so we went here. We went up here. I don't know. Did we go in here? Or did we not? Did we go to the up? The up. Ooh, ah, shit. I'll tell you one thing. So, I was talking about it on Twitter. How I fucking hate millennial writing. Like, I despise it. I literally hate it. But mainly, especially in the context of video games. But if you, like, I would say that Vivzy Pop style kind of comes across as millennial style. But I can deal with it in that. But I don't want it in Metroid. That's just cringe. Cringe. Watch JoJo with parents, but I think Has-Been would give them brain bleeds. JoJo's different. JoJo's, like, funny in, like, a more digestible way that most people can get into, I guess. Hey, but I'm not a Has-Been hater. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that whole, like, Has-Been kind of sucks a lot, actually, but I kind of like it. It's like, no, I've seen the light. Has-Been Hotel doesn't suck. It's awesome. It just has, like a few, like, little problems, but that's it. Velociraptor is such a weird history. They invented a huge Velociraptor for the movie Jurassic Park for coolness reasons. Then later they actually found a Velociraptor fossil that size. Wait, so Velociraptors can be big? I know they were called Velociraptors in the book, because the movie's based on the book. Millennial style is only problematic when you apply it to sequels of established god-tier franchises. I think Dragon Age is the best example. I would agree with that. It's like, you have a pre-established, like, tone, style, and then you're just like, oh my god, I just teleported with my freaking mind. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cringe. I also think that, like, millennial and writing in general can, like, even if it's, like, a new IP, it can filter you if you don't like that style writing. I love how side characters in Metroid Prime 4 are trying to talk to Samus and she's standing there staring at them as if we never saw her talking in previous games. It really enhances the idea that Samus wants to ditch them in the first possible moment. I'm glad. I want some characters to just stay as silent pro-tags. I think it's cooler that way. But that doesn't mean that I want the whole, like, well, why don't we give everybody else wacky personalities? Because, God, it sucks so much being, like, a cool bounty hunter chick going through, like, alien planets and caves and fighting aliens, and she doesn't even, like, talk or say, whoa, that alien was crazy style. Like, how can I enjoy the game, like, if she doesn't, like, say the alien was crazy style? But don't worry, now we have dipshit characters that can talk to you, so you're never alone. Well, joke's on you, I'm fucking alone no matter what I do, okay? And now I'm annoyed too. I could have been alone and vibing, but now I'm alone and irritated. Because of your stupid, dumbass video game dialogue. Forspoken didn't even, like, look interesting for, like, aside the dialogue, whenever I saw Forspoken, before we even knew what the dialogue was gonna be like, I'm just like, what the fuck is this aesthetic? Who is this? Like, what's this? This doesn't look like a fun pro-tag character. It's like some chick in jeans and, like, a boring-ass shirt. Like, this looks lame. It looks like boring, empty, open world level design, generic magic. It looks lame. And then we heard what the dialogue and story and whatever was gonna be, and then it's like, oh, this is funny now. I I just did it with my freaking mind. With my freaking mind. There's like a post on Twitter that's going like, would you guys not also react this way if you met Samus in real life? Actually, no. If I met Samus in real life, I would not go, oh my fucking god, are you like Samus? Oh my fucking god. Actually, I wouldn't do that. Actually, I don't want to play a game where somebody does that either. Just thoughts. Sorry, I'm being a hater. Am I going up or down? Oh, how many keys did I get? Did I get some motherfucking keys? Stop! Stay away from me! Stay away from my baby! Stop! Leave my baby alone! Stop it! How do I kill these guys? Ugh! Stop it! Stay away from my fucking baby! I can't take it. I need to find an egg. I have to lock in. Stop! Ha ha! Oh, I can eat those. Can't. Stop it! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Both ends. Yeah. Oh. Stupid joke aside, I wouldn't fangirl over Samus if I met her in real life, because I wouldn't want her to think I'm an annoying, stupid bitch. Fair enough. I would want... my baby! I would want... No! I would want Samus to rescue me! Stay away from me! Damn it, he forced me to have to go through all this dumbass shit all over again. Take this. Hold on, I lock in. Fuck, I hate these baby abductors. Stupid pieces of shit. I'm gonna have to take him out! Fuck! That's what I wanted. Good. Stop it! Stop my baby! Fucking Christ! I gotta get out of here. So we should have all the keys now. Must be Lord of Cinder because it burns when I pee. You should get that checked out. Why don't you go and get a UTI pill or something? Drink some cranberry juice. I think most millennial creators think that the time period that defines them makes them good, and also being the best at continuing what they grew up with. I think we should stop calling them millennial writers. It does injustice to good millennial writers. We should just call them hacks. The good old hack. Awesome. I guess it just it helps kind of like narrow and pinpoint certain trends if you specify a millennial, I guess. That, alright, these people tend to be around this age group and thus grew up in this era, and a lot of their content that they make tends to be like this. So I guess it kind of helps pinpoint it. But obviously it's just generalizing. As long as one understands that most things are just generalizing, and, you know, obviously not all millennial writers are the exact same, then, you know. Get away from me! Huh? What the? What a cute guy. What an easy bash. People like to say Marvel writers, though, because, like, Marvel Cinematic Universe, I guess, also conveys a lot of, like, issues. More generalizing, basically. If you say, Marvel writing, people generally, like, know what you mean. They don't die if they hit each other. It's weird because Joss Whedon wrote Firefly, and that was a great show, but that was, like, probably, you know, a time when not everything resembled it. the issue is not so much that, like, certain style of writing is just bad no matter what. It's that if it becomes constant and that everything does it, whether it warrants it or not, then it just gets annoying. Because then it's like, well, wait, you guys know that there's other, like, humor styles, right? Like, it doesn't all have to be the same kind of deal. You don't all have to be inspired by the same thing. Like, you're making something. It's not Marvel, but you're inspired by modern Marvel. It's like, you don't have to be. You could be inspired by anything else. It's like, well, stuff like, not everything needs to be the same style. Because, I don't know, like, I saw, how New Superman looks, and it kind of looks like, is it Whedon or the other guy? It's like, I don't know if that's really what I wanted from Superman. But they do it, because that's what they do. It's like, oh, but it's better than Man of Steel. So... Sure. I think I just won't like either. I think it is James Gunn. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I fucked that up. He probably had less control then, and people actually critiquing what he did for why Firefly was great. No, I mean, I don't think people think James Gunn or Joss Whedon are bad. It's just that for the last, like, what, 10 years, it's been their style that's been overdone, and now people are sick of it. But, I mean, there was a time to where people didn't feel, like, against that. Oh, oops. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, here we go. That's all I needed to do. Velociraptors were little ankle biters in 1993, a little bit smaller than turkeys. Then they discovered huge fossil, I think, in 2008, about the size of the one shown. I thought, yeah, I know that, but I thought that they established that there are, dinosaurs that look like, velociraptors in the movie, but they're not called velociraptors. It's like Utahraptors or something. I can push this. Yeah, I said it. I said Utahraptor. Unless I'm saying it wrong. There's also Megaraptors, which are some of the most insane dinos I've ever seen. What makes them insane to you? I don't know if I've seen those. I know that, like, I've heard people always mention the Utahraptor, but then there was something else that people have mentioned that are, like, similar to Utahraptors, but I don't remember if it's Megaraptor or something else. I hope my stone did. Yeah, that's it. Deinonychus. We should play Ark then so we can be eaten by dinosaurs. Oh, thank God. I thought it disappeared. They're Allure-sized raptors that have massive claws on their hands instead of their feet. Based. Oh, they got 6-foot turkey. You're probably more of a fossil expert than me, though. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, shit, I gotta do this. If we even can at this point. can. I actually need to bring this to the end. I forgot, does Yoshi Island have, like, secret exits? Oh, Mario does, but I don't remember if Yoshi does. The Millennial Riders are right behind us. Mega Raptor isn't a raptor, but it says raptor, which means bird of prey. Look at these beautiful trees. I've never been good at drawing, like, what do you call them? Pine trees? I've never been good at drawing those kind of trees. I used to draw them more when I was young, for some reason. Finally, I thought this level would never end. Oh, you're right. Getting all the coins. Like the red coins, the flowers, and having the stars. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure I remember there being, like, other levels. I haven't eaten any food. I'm hungry. How do I beg for food? What do I want? Oh, you know what? I never got curry. I never got curry at all. I want curry. Tomorrow. I tried to get some the other day, and it was closed. Hello? Cry. Hungry. I want... What do I want? Egg. Well, yeah, it's... No! Damn it! Hi, lobotomy. Why am I so bad at 50-50 chance, and I always eat shit? Hey guys, by the way, don't forget, Lobotomy Bunny is going to be debuting her amazing new model that she drew herself December 10th, which is really, really soon. So mark your calendars. It's going to be the hypest shit I've ever seen in my life. Excited, lobotomy. I'm so excited. I love you, lobotomy. Are you gonna play any game, or are you gonna focus purely on yapping? You're very good at the yapping. She's got so many toggles that are insane. This is gonna be the greatest lobotomy bunny model of all time. Oh, fuck. I hate that you can't shoot the eggs while you're in the water. Up there, they add limitations. It'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. Hi, Ulu. You like Dino Military Girls? There's probably other ones too, I wonder. I removed it from my slide, but I was gonna have like a mention that I actually like military themed characters. So whenever I see military themed VTubers, I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cool. I was gonna glaze Merlin. I think Merlin's my favorite military themed person. The bird. The bird. Fuck! Damn it, I really am busy, Pop! Because I do be critiquing cursing, but I certainly do it. A lot. I do it so much that my dad's come to accept it, because he didn't like it at first. He's the reason why I curse. Like, he taught me to have that shit amount. And my dad's like, hey, it took a while to be like, to realize I'm an adult too, and I can talk like that too. But now he gets it. I don't know if he curses with me though anymore. Whenever we have talk on the phone, does he curse? I don't remember. Tactical VTubers, that is what they call themselves typically, right? I see the term. I wouldn't call myself that though. I wouldn't call Captain Nanessa that. I'm just a little dinosaur. Well, thank you for the sub, thank you. You're too nice. It's the decades of being online, she has all the styles memorized. Oh, yeah, thank you, Lobotomy. Ah! What are you up to tonight? Are you gonna stream soon? It is your waking up hours. But this isn't how I normally look, Lobotomy. This is how this looks. And then I have Serial Experiments Lane, too. And I can be green, or I can be red. You're more of a Roman Empire? That's cool. That's a cool aesthetic. I want... What food exists at this time? Me hungry. Me gonna die. We don't have any energy left. Got home late, so couldn't really get food. Fuck, don't leave me alone! There's only egg. I didn't eat. I mean, I ate an ice cream bar just because it's all that there really was that was immediately able to be made. Let me out. Whatever military aesthetic. Yeah, mine is just like fantasy, anime, video game, military. It's not like meant to like look like any real. Because I intentionally did not want to go for anything that looked like too realistic. So it's kind of like got like Lolita inspo vibes, and it was designed by my mama, Oku. It was a little bit harder for us to settle on a design for synth dress, but she kind of nailed it really quickly with Nanessa's dress. You should buy... Dan, there was a time to where whenever I ate food, all I ever ate, all the time, was microwavable food and canned food. So I feel like once I started being able to eat out more, because I had a job and money and stuff, I just struggled to go back to wanting to eat microwave foods. It's like, I feel like I escaped something. But, with that said, every now and then, I'd crave some Pop-Tarts. Yeah, it was a life of Chef Boyardee, and I just don't want to go back. Or canned soups. Canned soups can be good, but it really depends on what the soup is and what brand. VTuber with a job? What the fuck? Killer. People don't think I have a job, but I have a job. It's because I have weird hours. So, like, I think Merlin forgot. He's like, you're like a NEET, right? I'm like, no. No, but sometimes I let people think I am. Like, I back when, before, like, I was a VTuber, and I just, like, existed on, like, Facebook or something, I would just, like, let people think I'm one. I wouldn't, like, say I am one. I would just let people assume and not correct them. Oh, self-employed? Nah. I mean, I kind of used to be whenever I did art commissions, but I've retired from those until I stopped hating my art. And I don't know when that's ever gonna be. Fucking Christ! I mean, ugh. God, I hate this guy! Fucking he reset! Fucking hate you! No! I hate- oh my god, this cannot be happening to me! Now I have to- fucking! Okay, this like Vivzy Pop cursing's gotta stop. I'm getting pissed off. I'm just gonna take all of his babies. fucking get out of here. I finished an art, but it sucks. All I want to draw is has-been. I only want to get better for has-been, and I only want to draw has-been. I don't even want to draw. For the last, like, 3 years since I become a VTuber, all I really draw is VTubers, and I just want to draw cringe. I just want to draw Vox. And if I start doing that, people are gonna catch on, like, shit, she posts fucking Vox art. This sucks. They're all gonna leave. You get stuck in this game? This game easy. This game easy. This game easy in the bottom of me. It can be tricky, but you get lots of lives in this. Woo! Woo! I think Mario World harder. Oh! Reward yourself with 1 has-been piece for every non-3 has-been. I don't want to draw because what else would I draw? Like, I guess I could draw Feitan. The struggle against the piranha part is my first... Okay, look. I was just not locked in. I'm actually, like, really amazing at the game. Uh-oh! Fuck! I thought I was gonna fall into a pit. Another reason why this game didn't do very well back then, it looks baby. I like how it looks. Is that true? Did it not? Damn it. Is that why Yoshi relegated to being a baby game now? Why they've, like, extra hard leaned on, oh, have a good night, my little baby. Here comes the choo-choo train. Play the Yoshi game for Switch 2. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I gotta get stronger momentum. Fuck. Wait, I'm going in a circle. Yeah, that was confusing because they're like, this game is Super Mario World Yoshi Island. It makes it confusing for Brandon. I mean, it's technically part of the Mario world. But I keep jumping because I'm scared of the plant, but I need to just stay on it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. 2000s had banger games, Yoshi's Island, Mario Sunshine, but people hate the difficulty and they all went baby ever since. Galaxy is so easy. Yeah. I don't like the movement of Galaxy especially. Like, I've come to really appreciate Galaxy, but I don't like that everything feels floaty. It just doesn't feel snappy and good. Oh! Galaxy fun, don't get me wrong, but if we're talking about movement just felt really good in 64 and Sunshine. 64 jank? Would we really consider 64 jank? Oh, the camera, yeah. At times. Some stuff is bullshit. Look at all my eggs. Yo, they should do a Cream game that's just ripping off Yoshi Island. And then Cream has a bunch of, like, little chows like this. Fucking fine, I won't go. Sorry, I keep cursing. I hate that about myself now. In 3D platformer, the camera is half the movement. I mean, that's just inevitable. I feel like most 3D platformers will have moments where, like, oh, I wish the camera didn't do that, or I get it, camera, you're trying to help me, but actually, I don't actually want you to help me the way you're helping me. I do. It's because I'm so mad and angry all the time. When I curse, I feel... It's like, I don't know, it's like punching drywall with your mouth. It ain't over till I say it's over. It ain't over until I say it's over. Fuck. Yeah, it's not over. Epic Mickey got middling reviews back then for the camera, but I grew up with N64 platformers, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah, like, if you're used to them, like, most of the time they function fine. There will just be some moments to where, like, we decided to do a little static camera for you to help. Oh, no, actually, if you want me to, like, walk on this really narrow pathway where there's depth perception that can cause me issues, if the camera could be, like, right behind me, that would actually be better. Oh, okay, that's okay. Yoshi tastes like? I thought you said Yoshi taxes. Yoshi doesn't have a taste because Yoshi cannot be consumed. Yoshi's perfect and shall be protected. Rebellious lick the drywall. I don't want to lick drywall. I want to punch drywall. But if I did, I'd have to cover it up with posters. I want Husband Hotel posters. Do I want to go there? Yeah. It's gonna probably be an option. You can drink Yoshi if you include the paint-based ones in Sunshine. Oh, like after they melt and die. I guess that's pretty cool of them. I want a Yoshi-themed drink. Yo, what if there's like a Yoshi-themed Coca-Cola from Japan from 1998 or something? And somebody's selling it on eBay for $80,000. Has a picture of Yoshi on it. What has-been character do you want to torture? I feel like that's a sign of affection. I want him to torture me and tell me to, you know, K myself. Vox. I want him to be my daddy, though. I want him to be my daddy and my lover. Where he takes care of me. I want to be the pathetic one that's tortured by him. I want to be emotionally dependent on him and be useless and also be his prisoner. And I want him to be like, sorry, you're not allowed to leave the house. All you're allowed to do is clean. And I'd be like, oh my god, okay, anything for you. Yeah, that's him, TV head guy. Only certain characters can make me feel that way, but yes, I would like to assume gender roles with Vox, please. Where's I need eggs. I've never had an AO3 account. Is that like fanfiction.net? I never was even much of a fanfiction.net person. Like, I read, like, a few, because I was desperate. There wasn't much stuff for Shaman King. And I read it, and I'm like, this is a little bit weird. They're not really in character, and they don't seem like they know how to write for characters except, template character. It was so weird. Created for more degenerate stuff? Good. If you wanted to find that kind of thing on my fanfiction.net, you'd have to, like, type lemon. They called that shit lemon. Wow! Oh, God! If I was a Husband Hotel character, I would want to be an angel. I'd want to be an angel that gets corrupted by Vox. And I would... He's, like, obviously got a thing with Valentino. I would just want, like, a crumb every now and then. And then I would want to sleep in, like, a dog bed. If they were doing it and I came in, I was like, oh, I'm really lonely. And they'd be like, we're in the middle of something. I'd be like, it's okay. Can I just, like, sleep in here? I don't want to be alone. You could just pretend I'm not here. And I feel like it would be a bit annoying to them, but I don't know. It's the only way I think it could work. Hi, Ghost. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're talking about Husband Hotel. Whenever I have fantasies about characters, I try to keep it in character. I'd be like, how would it be? Although I have to adjust myself if I want to be in Mary Sue mode or if I want to be in pathetic loser mode. Either works. I didn't know you were streaming now, Ghost. You worry me. What? You guys just don't know what it's like when you find somebody that you like as a dom. Fox would be so cool and like awesome. He's like lame, but he's like more mature than me. I just hope he never touches a female. If he does, I won't be able to take it. I don't want him to touch a girl. He's bisexual. I just want him to stick with the moth guy. Please don't ever put him with a girl, ever. I don't even want a flashback where he was with one. Stop! Don't disappear! I'm stuck here forever! What the hell? But yeah, if he ever touches a girl, I had to burn my shrine. Yeah, the only girl should be me. I don't have the emotional capacity to even think of him with a woman. You're rated and run and you hate me. Okay, thank you. Damn, I hate this level. It's so much thinking. I'm ready to leave this stage. Try to play Glover again and it made me think and I couldn't be fucked. Sometimes it's just not good for somebody to have to think. I just wish to get to the next level. Alright, the arrow tells me to go here. Maybe I shouldn't go that way at all. Oh my god. Oh. That's all it was. What the? How does one get in there? What the? How? I did aim good. Ugh. Oh, you're right, the shell. I forgot that there's shells. It's these guys that I kept ignoring, too. Yeah. Your opinions on Vox are very eye-opening. I'm very glad I don't understand a woman. It makes me happy. Well, what are y'all into? I know some of you guys are like, I wish I had a woman with big breasts and also took care of me. I wish that she stayed home all the time, because I'm home all the time too. I wish that I wish that she was an office boss, that she'd take care of me. You want a woman who loves you? How many of y'all want women who hate you? I want a woman who resents me, who tolerates me, wants to leave every day, but she just can't be bothered. I know some of you guys be wanting some shit. I want emotionally unavailable woman. Ow! I got hurt. Where do I go? Where's the fucking key? Yeah, chat being real mad quiet. Hey chat, what kind of girl do you want? Curious. That's okay. Well, yeah, but not everybody. I want a woman who hates me, but also can't help to love me from time to time. Yeah. Or, like, you drive them crazy a little bit, but they just can't ever see themselves leaving you, because you got that quality in you that just keeps them coming back. One that loves you, one that beats you. Hot. Cool. Cool. Like goth chicks. Cool. Ah! Let me. Fuck. I don't have any shit. Oh, nothing. Nothing. You're just chatting. Trying to look for a egg. Is this my overall goal? Me. When a cute girl plays video games and acts like she's your little sister sometimes. Based, cool. Based and cool. Yeah, you don't know what kind of third wants to, he just wants a girl with all her limbs removed. Who doesn't? I'm never gonna find eggs, ever. If she had no limbs, she could still roll around. Just manipulate the body weight and you can roll around. Harsh? No. Having no limbs? That's not harsh. It's a style. What the f- How do I fucking escape this place? I can't get any... Yeah, you have to tell Baby Mario to go fuck himself! I genuinely don't know what this game wants from me. You get eggs from jumping on the Koopas? No. Unless you... What, are you saying that you can eat the shells and digest them? Oh, right. Want a woman who can treat me like Legos, put me in pieces and put her under her bed. Why under the bed, though? I have gotten a message. What is it? Oh, wow. Oh, my. Interesting. Egg. I want egg. Looking at this image on the internet right now. Very nice. I think I might retweet it. Ain't nothing wrong with being under the bed. Just curious why under the bed. I put stuff under the bed and I never see it again. Because my bed is just storage space for all my old physical art. Hello, Ixentier. Hi. How are you doing? I'm looking at the Twitter internet right now. Yeah, I want it. This is Hasford Hotel art on the internet. I'm gonna go retweet it now. Yeah, I want a fluffy egg with the butter and the milk in it. Steps on you by accident. I've never stepped on a Lego, but I don't think it would hurt that much. It would only hurt if you, like, step on a corner. And if you put your full weight on it, which I assume that you don't typically do. No, it wasn't Gooner art. It was just like, if it's well drawn, like, husband artists are correct, and whenever it's like close enough on style, like one for one nearly, I'm just kind of like excited to get all crazy. But there's lots of dirty art too that's very, very good. I retweet it a lot. When you hit your little toe, yeah, your little toe is like a little baby. You gotta protect it. Hi, Gurren. You're always awake at this time. Do you like being awake at night? Oh, yeah, that's right. I slept all day yesterday. I went to bed really early and I just forced myself to sleep. Then I woke up today and then I forced myself to sleep until 4. So I've just done a lot of intentional sleeping. So that's why I feel kind of awake and why I'm like, you know what? I think I need to stream because I literally have done nothing but force myself to sleep all the time. Oh my god, I just can't stop eating cough drops. They're so good. It's not good. It can make you sick, but I really can't stop eating them because it's like candy. I also think that maybe it's a sign that there's not enough food in the house. There's potato chips. I ate some of them, but I don't want to keep eating potato chips. That's not good for you. Although I ate an ice cream bar. I want all ice cream to disintegrate and not be allowed to exist anymore. It was like, it was like, um, almond milk based vanilla with a chocolate shell with nuts embedded into it. Not preferable for me. I like other kinds. There's a German sounding chocolate brands that I like, or ice cream. Yeah, it's really good. It's chocolate inside and got a chocolate shell. It's really rich. Now I want cake. Now I want rich cake. Even though every time I have rich cake, I regret it. Husband artists just be crazy. And what's cool is that the Western artists and the Japanese artists are all like so equally powerful. A Lego is all corners, and one usually puts their full weight when walking pumpkin unless you can hover. I don't fear the Lego. I would never be afraid of them. That's it! That's it! Restira, you knew! Hagan does. I don't like cherry ice cream. You know? I like cherry candy, but I don't like cherry ice cream. But I do like maraschino. I like when maraschino cherries are on ice cream. Because it's all like, it's super sweet. And then you got that nice little cherry texture. Alright, time to do this to that boat. Right, I hit jump on them. Damn it. Alright, well at least we got a flower. Like chocolate but hate chocolate cake and ice cream. What kind of chocolate? That's valid. Like, sometimes we just like certain flavors for certain things. Damn you, fucking piece of shit. Damn it, I can't do anything right! Well, I have a generator right here. What kind of chocolate thing do you like? I like biscotti. Chocolate biscotti. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get a new one. I like dark chocolate, but it has to be like at least 70%. Well, it can't be like max dark, but I can handle like dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate more than like other. It's just so hard! God! It gives me the shell! What? Why can't I do this right? They just keep dying. Stupid dumbass. Stupid fucking shitty game. I don't want to go up there. Oh, that's the end goal. Oh, okay. I do have to go here eventually. I want to go to IHOP. No, I'm keeping all my eggs from now on. I'm never giving them away. Alright, I was at max capacity. I alone know the secret recipe to ice cream soup. Ice cream soup? That sounds disgusting. I don't like that. I miss making... Whenever people would come to our school, my school, when I was like a young child, and they would teach you how to make ice cream in bags. And then you would shake the bag and there would be ice in it. It was like actually awesome. It was like fucking really good. Oh, stop with the Fibsy Pop dialogue. God damn. I don't like spicy food. I could do pad thai, though, if it's like a little bit hot, but it can't be too hot. You did that too? See, I'm not crazy. That ice cream tastes different than all other ice cream. It's very unique. You too? Oh, we have shared experiences. I like sharing. Spicy? Is that a real thing? Now that I have the key, now I know where to go. Huh. Okay. It's not a thing. I made chocolate curry. It was really bad. It wasn't that bad. It was just redundant. But you want... Ew, get away from me, stop! Leave my baby alone! Stop! My baby! Give it back! Who the fuck are you even? It's not... Well, it's a thing... It was a thing in Black Butler. Oh, hi, Cereza. Hello. How you doing? We're playing a little bit of Yoshi Island. I was telling them about the time I made chocolate curry, which is not good. It basically tastes like yellow curry, and then if you slap chocolate in it. And we use dark chocolate. But how did your stream go, Cereza? For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Captain Nanessa. I'm a military raptor girl who plays dinosaur games. Boomer shooter military shmups. But by day I'm this. On two people. Like a mole? Mole? I learned it from Black Butler. Thank you for the follow. I learned it from Black Butler because they made curry puffs and they used chocolate. So I'm like, all right, that's gonna be awesome, and I'll do that in real life. But it didn't. It just tastes like putting chocolate in yellow curry. It didn't really taste. It wasn't like bad. It just tasted like redundant. I wanna make a desserty curry puff. I wanna make one. I would like to try that then. I'm looking at my alternate account to look at Hasbin Hotel now. Maybe give me the recipe for that. If you give me the recipe, I could eat that. Netflix has won the bidding war for Warner Bros. Discovery. What is Warner Bros. Discovery? Is that like their streaming service? Am I saying it right, Mole? Or do you say mole? I would feel like drinking some coffee. I am? Wow. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I'm pretty, culturally, versed. You know, who isn't? Yeah. You wouldn't call it curry, but is it similar ingredients? I want curry so bad. I hope it's open tomorrow. I'm so excited. Whenever I close my eyes, when I wake up, it'll be time to get coffee. That's what it's like getting old, is that it's just that getting your coffee makes you happy. Because there ain't much else that does. Sip, 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 sip. Sip, 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 sip. I heard something outside. Is it time for egg? Wait. Did you tell me what you were doing? You didn't tell me what you were doing, Cereza. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. You should give me recipes in general, though, since you live in Japan. Give me recipes. Oh, Hollow Knight. That's the first one, right? And then there's like a sequel or something? Is that curry-themed Kirby? That's curry-themed sushi. I'm not that big into sushi. Sushi's okay. I go really long periods without having any, and then I'll like be like, you know what, I feel like having some sushi, and then I get it, and I'm like, yeah, that's sushi, I guess. Had Indian in Germany for the first time. Real stuff wasn't what I expected, but super good. Like Indian food made in Germany? Mina likes sushi. I like takoyaki balls. It tastes like pancakes. Oh, hi Henty, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Today's been a raid day. We like those. We likes those. We get to see a lot of people. But I hope you had a good stream. If you have to head out, I forgive you. I'm Captain Nanesha. I'm a military raptor girl. I'm two people. I'm two people. I'm two people. Yoshi. I need to try different, like, whenever I get sushi, admittedly, all I ever get is California rolls. Like, and not anything else. Yeah, people usually, they say I'm doing a sassy Cartman. Whoa, is that motherfucking clouds? Maybe I should eat a spider roll. That sounds good. I like crab. Are there lobster rolls? Well, lobster is expensive, but lobster is so much better than crab. Oh, the Scum, right? Scum class? That came out today? I remember when it got announced, but Mina started talking about it again. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Yeah, Darktide gets lots of support. Darktide's really sick. And Darktide's a good game. Always has been. What's this guy doing? Am I doing the Heimlich maneuver or something on this motherfucker? I don't actually remember how I'm supposed to fight him. He's kind of creepy. No, that's Vermintide. Vermintide is with the rats. That's Warhammer Fantasy. Darktide is 40k Warhammer, so it's like dark sci-fi. Ow! What is he doing? He's so gross! Ah! Fuck! What the hell? I think I'm just supposed to always aim for his head. Now you die. No problem, no problem. Ah! Oh no, can you give me some eggs, you weird gross thing? Damn, he gives me eggs fast. What the? I was hitting left! Why did it act like I was jumping? Stop! It looks like Brian from Family Guy who's vomiting. No! Stupid dumbass baby. Shit. Ew! It's so gross, nasty. Fuck you! I hate him so much! Get out of my way! Yeah, he seemed like he was way too into me stomping on him. No, we can't get rid of Baby Mario. We like Baby Mario. I feel mega uncomfy right now. Look at how cool and advanced this 3D rotation is. Look at, like, tiny micro sprite Yoshi. He's so silly. What a silly guy. What a silly guy. Oh, look at how pretty and sparkle. Oh, the snow's here. Whoa, hey, he makes me think of that guy from One Piece. From the Skypiea arc. Where he's got all he's got some Buddhist shit. I wanted to praise... Ew, get away from me, you're creepy! I liked the sparkles in the back, and then it started snowing.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I like the snow. Oh! Oops. I thought it was gonna be awesome down there. That wasn't awesome at all. That fucking sucked. Oh. SNES is insane. The only way I could get rid of that guy is if I end him. I thought about ignoring him. They always say ignore your bullies, but your bullies will just, like, literally try to firebomb you. God damn. Look at how pretty the trees are. Yoshi art direction go hard. I don't even remember what the new upcoming Yoshi game looks like. If it's even nice looking, but like I'll have to like mute it. Yeah, modern Yoshi can be tolerable. Just mute the game, play better music over it. I might do that. That's a great idea that I came up with. What kind of music should we play during modern shitty Yoshi? Excellent. I hear my egg approaching. Yummy. Whoa. Is that pepper? Holy shit. That's... Whoa. This is real pepper? Math rock. What is math rock? I've heard of that phrase. Hope you don't mind if I eat. Call of Duty 2 soundtrack over Yoshi. In this... Yoshi in the Magic Book of Smiles. Whatever it's called. Prog rock. What's Yoshi's new island music like? I've never heard it. What if I play it right now? Call of Duty Zombies is amazing. If music soundtrack is very good. Egg. Yeah, but Yoshi New Island could have really good music, even if it's a bad game, right? Hey, what are you looking at? In the related tab, check this out. on my YouTube. Crazy how a game mode had its own OST. It's on the menu. Yoshi Island is on the menu. Are you having a good night? Oh yeah. Yoshi. How could they make that a mini game in Mario DS? What if you picked a flower that determined if somebody loves you or not? And there's no way you can win. You just have to hope for the best. It's not bad. I finished eating my egg. Now I'm gonna vomit it out. Random chance of all petals falling out. Well, at least you don't get an answer. Imagine that happened and then you don't know. And isn't sometimes not knowing better than knowing? Because if you know, what if it's bad and you know? Oh my god, that would be horrible. That would be traumatizing. He loves me. He loves me not. 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 That's me in box. Yeah, attractive TV man. He's sexist and racist. I love him so much. He's so cool. A lot of it is thanks to his voice actor. Like, it seems to be a common sentiment that people say that a lot of what makes that character so popular as he is the voice actor is just very, very versatile. He's just very animated in his voice, and I certainly notice it a lot. He's the best character ever. And people were pointing out, because I didn't misremember. There was a point where Vivzy Pop is like, yeah, okay, look. Has-Been Hotel is going to be more about the girls, and Hell of a Boss is going to be more about the boys. And it's like, well, who gives a shit about Charlie? I don't care. All I care about is Vox and Alistair, and all the men. What's wrong with that? It's fine. I think, don't even bother. Get rid of Charlie. We should kill her. And then the show could be about Vox and Alistair as it should be. Next season's gonna be about Alistair and Husk, I think. That's cool, but it better also actually be about Vox. It's not about Alistair and Lilith. Well, they didn't. Oh no, I see what you mean. No, I think they officially said it's about Husk, but I suppose Lilith would be involved. You guys know the theories about Lilith, right? Do I want to spoil? No. You watch it. Hey guys, did you know that everybody that I've converted, or everybody that has gone on and converted other people because of me, it all ties back to me, and thank you. I mean, you're welcome. They all say that the show is a lot better than they expected, and they're a lot more invested than they expected, so you should watch it and stop listening to psychopaths that say it's bad and evil. Hello? Just saying. Stop listening to people that say it's cringe. Just because it's cringe doesn't mean it's bad. Patient, they're not lying. Patient 0. Ugh. I had to play a video game now. What about just chatting? What if we just did just chatting where we only talk? Good. Freeze that bitch. Ow. I like breaking people into 5,000 pieces when they become ice. Only time, yeah, you eat a Has-Been Hotel Twitch cat. Yo, if they, like, Amazon Prime now announces it is legal to stream Has-Been Hotel Twitch. That's all I would do ever. Ever. Lose my viewer base? Yes. Woo! Ah! I hate these evil penguins. Norilla, hi. How are you doing? I'm winning, I guess. As much as somebody like me can, I suppose. I'm just kind of vegging out, vibing. I can't wait to play Yoshi's Story now. How would a child figure that out? Crazy. I'm alright. I just ate, so I guess I feel alright. I would have rather drank more coffee than ate food, though, if I could pick. I mean, coffee basically is like food, just doesn't do anything good for you. There was like a year or two where you could stream stuff on Prime Video and people with Prime links could watch it. So they don't even do it anymore because I heard that was the thing. Like, oh, you guys want to do a watch party? Well, you'll have to pay for it. But it's like, cool. my way! Stop it! At least they're not hard to kill, but I just could not be bothered. Well, they were saying that it's not active anymore. So that, I guess it's gone. Interesting. Whenever the snowflake is in front of the tree, they actually become cayenne. Oh, I wanna make a snowman. Would you guys want to watch Frozen together in the Discord? I've never seen it. Why does the guy mean to Anna? He's like, they do a reversal, like, what if the prince was an asshole and hates you? Why does he hate her? What's his problem? You like snow? I want some snow in real life. Oh, have a good night, and thank you so much for dropping by. Oh my god. No, I want to go back. No! Woo! It's not consistent. Sometimes we get snow and it just melts really quickly and it just kind of like surface level rests on the ground a bit. Other times we'll get like crazy snow where like literally you could just dive into it. But that is not the norm at most of the time. Most of the time it's just, yeah. I wanted to jump on him, but I guess... Yes! Ah! No! So they are red coins sometimes. Ice is scary because one time I just slipped on it like a banana peel cartoon character style. Completely like flew up into the air and then landed on my back. So you don't underestimate the power of icy roads and driveways. It actually didn't hurt, weirdly. I don't know if what I landed on, but it's like, sometimes you land on your back, it doesn't actually hurt. It can fuck you up, though. I'm actually very, very grateful I didn't sustain an injury from that. I think I needed help getting up, because it's like, I was like climbing up an incline, but it was all icy. I think somebody had to come down and like grab me, like pull me up. It snowed December and always comes in January or February. Then I had to shovel in front of my house and I don't want snow anymore. Snow, it's like, it's so exciting until you realize you have to deal with it. It's like, oh, fuck, this sucks. I want it in December, but yeah, it feels like sometimes it just gets colder, like, in January. I remember, like, We wouldn't deal with like snow exactly, but sometimes it could get so cold in the morning that my dad would have to heat up like water and put it in like a lemon pitcher and then pour it on his like windshield so it would de-thaw. What am I supposed to do here again? Get out of my face, bitch. I remember that was one concern I think we had after we dealt with like a flood, like a hurricane and flood here. We were really worried because it was like really close to Christmas time or like December. We were like, oh my god, please do not like do like snow during a natural disaster when everybody's really struggling anyway. And it ended up not snowing, thank god. But I wanted to snow this year because I think snow's awesome. It's pretty. Look at all those red coins I'm gonna ignore. Wow, there's so many. There's 4 of them total. Do you guys use blowtorches for your snow? God, I bet that's awesome. No! Hi, Aries. I messed up really bad. Hate dealing with all the people that don't know how to drive in the snow. Ah, that is kind of scary, actually. Because people don't even know how to drive whenever everything's, like, normal. They're all usually psychopathic. Aggressive. Selfish. A lot of people don't follow etiquette. I died because I just miscalculated to jump. I need to get up here or I'm gonna freak out and get pissed. Ugh! Give me my eggs! I have choice words for this creature! Sometimes you have to heat the toilets up because the pipes and waters will freeze. That happens towards freezing cold, or the worst is like, all right, for some reason you've decided to take maybe a morning shower especially, although night showers too, and you walk on the tile and you could tell it's like really cold outside by how cold the tile is. Or I don't like if, like, let's say you need to do the dishes or something and the water just won't get hot because it's so cold and it takes forever. How did I miss that many times? I have become the baby. But you can't use the fire on that stuff? No, oh shit, it was too fast. I wanted to create a red egg. Is it even possible to get all these coins? There's no way. It's just that good. I don't really worry about it though. what? You get, like, what, 100 coins and then you get, like, extra lives or something? You're gonna be getting so many lives without even trying. You don't even have to actively, like, aim for live hunting. It just happens. Oh. It's the overcorrection. Oh, that... So it's like if you land on them at an angle, it bounces you. Fascinating. It starts with sorry. Sorry! What the fuck? I only have 5 lives! Oh, that's right. It's one of those games where if you gather up 5,000 lives, as soon as you turn the thing off, then they don't save them anymore. But it was because I fucked up and man. Oh, I have to do all this. Oh my god, I hate playing video games. Personally, I don't like that much black pepper in my egg. I think salt matters more. Everybody be saying that they missed it. Yeah. Merlin, I'm cosplaying you. What do you think? Did you... I show you. I show you my queen. Oh, wait, you're a femboy. My king, I guess. Like, pepper in the egg is okay. Just don't put too much. It depends on what food. But I think eggs should be sweet. They should taste like milk and salt. This is oops. This is me, my outfit. And then I have this color, which I probably showed you. Got red. And then Serial Experiments Lane hair or braids. I call it Tavern Girl. Would you like some potatoes? Red with the lane hair. Yes, master. Your wish is my command. Lane hair is amazing, isn't it? I love it. Hey, check this out. I could put my dinosaur on my head. I got a dinosaur. You like him? I like him. I like my dinosaur named Virgil. You like him? I like him. Oh. So anyway, I like my little dinosaur, and I got flame crosses that get in the way of the game. But yo, Merlin, guess what? They apparently just released, literally like today, a director's cut for Conscript. I don't know if they fixed the bugs that I'm upset about, but they added all new features that make it worse. I already talked about it before, but they added moving while shooting. If you cannot handle have to stand your ground in order to shoot, you're weak. Stop asking for moving and shooting. That's so modern game. But yeah. I'll be I guess installing the update, huh? Hi, Dazza. Hello. Hi. Conscript. Conscript is on Steam and I highly recommend it. Fuck you! Oh my god, I can't stand this place! Thank you. Fuck. They do. Luckily, I asked, and the developer actually responded that it is a option that you can go into your settings. I'm just mad that they're putting it in it at all because they're catering to people who are weak. No, I don't like making decisions. No, I don't like having to strategically place myself. I want to be able to do whatever the fuck I want always, whenever, without limitations. It's like, why the fuck are you playing a game like Conscript then? If you don't like classic survival horror, why are you playing a classic survival horror inspired game? proceeds to miss. It's like that's what happens whenever stuff is made for me. These fucking people come in and they make demands and then the developers cater to them. I fucking hate limited inventory. Can you make it not limited? Okay, I'm sorry for making a game. Sorry. It's just horrible. Oh, right, my bad. I missed checkpoints. Whoops. Well, good thing that I'm a hardcore gamer for hardcore gamers like you. So that's why I've been having trouble. I forgot that the rings are also save. Or halfway points. I thought it was just, I forgot. I thought it was just giving you star refill. Every game needs to be homogenized. Every game needs to be easy. Every single game is heckin' valid. I'm valid. I'm heckin' valid. Brush burial? What's that? I don't need to be a fucking helicopter to do this. That game has a dev that straight up said, I can't program that when asked for feature. That's awesome. That's what all devs should start doing. Can you please make it to where... I don't know how. Sorry. Stop. Yeah. No! No! I pressed the button! I pressed the fucking button! I pressed A! I pressed A, you stupid dumbass lion game. Get this fucking digital keyboard out of my face! Who said you could run your mouth, Riot? All this familiar shit makes me disgusted. Fucking trapped here now. Oh my god. I hate this fish. Why do I have to go all the way over here? Just shoot it up here! You stupid idiot game! Yeah. They will add a companion to conscript next update to Overstars. Oh man, war sure as hell. Am I right? I hate war. I lost my wife. I lost my wife in the war. Stop attacking me! Give me my fucking eggs! Oh, my eye itches. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with that dumbass bucket because it's too slow. Ugh. If I fell, I was gonna get pissed off. I watched like an episode or two of Smiling Friends. It was okay. I'm not in love, but it was heckin' valid. Yay. I need to watch more. I've seen some clips that are kind of funny, but I haven't gotten to the actual episodes that seem funny. Hi, Goat, have a good night. They're gonna kill you for I don't know. I like my show for mentally ill teenage girls. Is that fucking blackface? Like, I think Smiling and Friends looks kind of funny. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll give it a chance. So, I'll get it this time. Yeah, I guess we could watch Smiling and Friends, or we could watch Husband Hotel again. Hey, Merlin, watch Husband Hotel with me, please. You seem like someone who could maybe stomach it. That's right! That's right! Give me that ground pound. Watch it when you're not asleep? Yeah. When the hell is that? What? I didn't insult you? Your perception is negative. My eye keeps itching so bad, I think I might remove it. I don't like it. Yo, look, Merlin, it's aviation. Yo, what do you think of that? Holy shit. Ugh. Yeah. Watch every episode with me. I don't want to go to... I don't want to sleep. I hate sleep. I hate fucking sleeping and I'm never gonna do it again. And I'm never gonna be tired because I woke up so late. So... after stream, maybe, depending on when I get off. But maybe I would rather do just chatting than just get off. I think I want to stay forever. This is the furthest we've gotten. Yo. Look at that cute tiny bird. Stop. Oh, man. These are the instant kills. What could possibly be in my eye that's making it itch like this? Look at these birds! In Yoshi's story, they call you stupid. They say, aho. Yes. Oh my god! Look at how Yoshi has, Baby Mario, he has a little witcher cap. I love skiing mini games like this because I think skiing is kind of cute. There's also like mini games like this in Kirby 64, and then there's like a log one that's kind of fun. Hi, Pim. This is the island of Yoshi. Look at how pretty the backdrop is here with all the... Oh fuck. Why is it so far of a drop? Oh yay, we get to ski again. I would never ski in real life or snowboard. I would die. You guys ever see that video where there's a guy and he has a camera and he's like, you know, chilling. Ah! And then he finds like a skier that's been buried and that he was literally trapped and gonna die. He saves him. It was awesome. Alright, I gotta lock in. It's like I jumped too soon, man. No! Why is it becoming a snowball funny? This is annoying. Me being bad at the game is really annoying me today. But because it's Yoshi Island, it doesn't hurt my pride. Like, if I was doing this in, like, Classic Resident Evil 2, I would crash out, freak out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Huh. I missed that flower, bro. Ugh. This This is fucking Dark Souls, Mario. Oh! Oh! Ah! I hate this game! Okay, maybe Lobotomy is right. It can be hard at times. I just never remember this shit. I just remember everything else being a breeze. I only have 8 lives. What am I gonna do? Stupid dumbass game. Fuck you, don't touch me. It is an easy baby game. But this game is only easy if you're a baby. If you're an old woman, then it's hard. This game sucks. Ugh! Oh my god, if I would literally throw my controller at the ground. I'm gonna get brass knuckles so I can punch the drywall and not hurt my hand. With Hello Kitty bejewels on it. Yeah, you have to do so much. It's like hardcore for gamers and babies. Oh my god! I hate this! I can't stand it! I hate it so much! This is dumb! I hate it! Bad game! It's those last two, man! Ugh! Ugh! I can't. Do you think that people who like the drug angel dust are upset about Hazbin Hotel? What if people try to find angel dust and all they get is a fucking weirdo cartoon character? My condolences to those people. I think we're so back. Yeah, his name's Angel Dust because he likes drugs. But imagine if you don't like Hazard Hotel, but you just like drugs. You Google PVC with intent to fight, you gotta rethink your life choice. Yeah, like, oh, you don't want, oh, what's wrong? You don't like Hazard Hotel Angel Dust? Well, maybe you should quit drugs and stop looking up where to buy Angel Dust. Okay? These problems can solve themselves, you know. I hate both of them? Why? Times 2! Times 2! No! I don't like Look at this cute ghost with hair and a heart. Just like me. Sluggy the Unshaven. That would be like, I was asking earlier what y'all look for in a girl. Unshaven. And that's where one of y'all be like, I would never want an unshaven woman. She better be a dolphin or die. And then I say, you're close-minded. Anyway, that's the end of our fake conversation. Wait. Yeah. Amazon PVC shipment. Her explosive internet besides. Yeah. Huh? Oh, come here for what? Give me that. Oh, look at that SWP flan. I want him to die. Yes! He's a fucking monster. He just keeps coming back. I've never eaten flan, but you know what? I probably won't like it. Look at how this looks. Is this what it's like to... Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! I hate these. Is this just for a flower? I don't care! I like pudding. I like the pudding in the cups that half of it's vanilla and half of it is chocolate. I don't like these. Look at the, it's like slime that catches hair from the ground. That's nasty. Whoa, is that Polytoad from Pokemon? I love Pokemon. No, I don't. It's fun to lie. It's fun to lie. I like lying. Give me that. Ew! You think we'll get to the end? Tonight? Then we switch... No, it'll be too late. Some of y'all gotta sleep, don't you? Get... Lately, I have certain System of a Down songs that I really like, but lately my favorite has been Needle. I like Needle. I had plenty of sleep. I think I slept 20 hours. Needle, needles, whatever. Same shit. You're lucky I even remember the name. I tend to not do that. Ah! My baby! My baby! We should do that to babies at the grocery store. It's like, no, I'm just doing a Yoshi Island thing. You're supposed to, like, take the baby before he gets taken by the Kamek. You have to platform around the security when they come try to escort you. No, I was just joking. I wasn't actually trying to take it. What would I even do with it? Ever heard of Yoshi Island? Wow! Damn it, gotta do all that over again. These bats are really cute. Oh. Found a guy whose vocals are really good, but his originals sound like SoundCloud rap. So he's good at covers, but in terms of his own original music, it's not quite what you want? Or that you just wish it was a different genre. God damn, what is your problem? Why does he look so, like, defeated and, like, insecure? Is this... I fucking hate my life. I just wish it would stop! I didn't want to jump. If I jump, I would accidentally go to the ceiling, maybe, so I thought maybe I should walk off and it'll be okay. What? You know, when I was young, there was a... Oh my god, I can't stop! There was a time where I really liked Revenja. That was my favorite. But you know what? As I'm older, I don't think it's my favorite anymore. I think it's one of my lesser favorites. God damn! That sound is sinister. Let us go. Yes. It's making me uncomfortable. Thank you for the flower. He's kind of cute. Ooh. If I was just a little bit to the right, it would be all over. Ah! 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 This game's easy. Yeah. Ah! I hate weighted levels. I can't stand it. I hate all resistance and difficulty and challenge and patience. I hate patience the most. Fucking. That means I have to do all this all over again where you wait for the fucking platform. I've always hated waiting. I hate waiting. I hate waiting for packages. I hate waiting for this. Get good. I'm better than you. Better than you will ever be. Name one thing you're better than me at. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And if you're better at me than anything, it just means I haven't even done the thing ever. Oh my. Ooh. I would never talk to a mod. Okay. It's gonna be all okay. We're all gonna make it. There's nothing to it. Why did I fumble? Oh my god. You're lucky I let you go free. I don't care about that flower. Don't word it like that, because I've never even attempted professional mode. If you say it like that, they're gonna think that I haven't been able to do it. I just haven't, like, tried. I can't! No! Yeah, have you done GameCube Professional, Riot? That's the hardest way to play. No, I haven't actually tried RE4 Professional. I just always play a normal. Because I find it to be a perfect game, so I'm like, I'll just play it as is. As if the stream, my Twitter feed is giving me late. Well, that's because it's listening to your shit. Do you like them stalking you and knowing how to advertise to you because they listen to every conversation you have? Yo, are they gonna start, like, telling me where to get angel dust? Yo! I looked up what speed is because I don't know what it is. Apparently it's medicine for ADHD? That it's amphetamines or something. I didn't know that. What? That's what they give you? Speed for ADHD? Hi, Doomy. Hello. I'm not sweaty anymore. That's cool. I would like a drug, please. Because I need it to focus. Well, that's part of why I struggle studying. I don't struggle studying because I hate learning. I just fucking literally, my brain doesn't want me to. Hello, doctor. 1 bag of meth, please. For my mental health. I want to be faster. Ah! I want to be faster. What are you even supposed to do in some of these situations? I've been accidentally doing them. Oh. Ah! Ah! Go away! Get away from me! One performance enhancer check, please. I can't. Just playing Hollow Knight. Silk Sonic saw you were alive, and I thought that would be nice to see Pumpkin do. I don't know if I would play those. I mean, maybe. They haven't really been on my radar. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. What if I didn't? Whoa! Whoa! What if I didn't have that? No! Oh! Oh! Why is the arrows like this? Do you want me to use the egg right now? Ah! Ah! Does this ever end? Yeah, I heard about that. They give soldiers drugs. Ah! Ah! Let me. Damn, I guess these holes are so hard that I just knocked them out of my mind. Ah! God, they're so nasty and gross, they piss me off. It's like if you dropped Jello on the floor. Well, all my eggs. Oh, I guess I got a lot more. This guy, he has no weakness. That's what he said. He has no weakness. Unless it's that disgusting heart. Why is it a fucking game show music? Ugh. It's not going so hot, fellas. Fuck! I dented his head in, now he's God! God! I don't know how to cave somebody's heart in. This is not... This is... Bro! God! I'm so angry! Yes. Okay. Motherfucker. Come on! I hate this dumb game. Go away! Get away from me! Stop! Go! No! I can't stand this. Shut up! Don't make me watch your shithead dipshit cutscene. Could use some angel dust from Husband Hotel right now. This is stupid. This sucks ass. Ugh. Oh my god! Who fucking made this. God! I can't take it! I wanna punch the wall! I wanna punch the wall! I'm going to punch the wall! Yeah, you stupid bitch. Ugh. Sorry, I was a pixel off. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Yoshi makes me angry. Because this game has a lot of audacity, giving me any hardship. Yeah, die. What? I did it 3 times already! I did it 3 times! So, end. End. End! Oh my god! He's fucking pulsating for me! Yeah, easiest thing I've ever done. Fucking easy. I win. Me number 1. Victorious. I feel like in a lot better mood now. It's difficult, but not nearly as difficult as games like Elden Ring. Okay. Bird. Are you on drugs right now? No. Adds bucket of angel. Yo, you could be covert about that. What if somebody had an addiction? It's just like, hey guys, this is Angel just for husband or tail. Throw this in, please. Bye. And she comes on stream every day a little fucked up for some reason. I forgot. What drug is angel dust again? I don't know much about drugs. Except coffee. Can I eat that? Oh. Oh, what does PV, what does that do? What is that? What does it look like? Where can I get it? How much do you have? How much does it normally cost you? Just want a price check. Ah! Bath salts? What does this do? Tree fitty. Waste? She would have woke up from all those rage screams. No way. My throat does hurt, but when I get mad, I want to scream. And when I'm happy, I want to scream. Oh. At least I toppled over on Chop the bird. No, yeah! Yo! Makes you hallucinate werewolves? Cool. We'll watch Dog Soldiers together. Are you on PVC? We'll watch Dog Soldiers? Hmm? See how I'm flying through this? This is a lot better than that other level. Dog Soldiers is so good. Mina introduced it to me and I'm like, what the hell? This is awesome. And then I made Mina watch Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps is very solid. I like the beginning where all they're doing is taking photos of themselves being dead. And she gets a little bit hot and then starts sleeping around. The one sister. I like how they were a really great example, like the 2 main characters from Ginger Snaps. They were a really great example of like, ugh, nobody understands me because I'm different. It's like, I don't think it's because you're different. I think it's because you sent a threat to another student saying that you're gonna end them. I think maybe that's why people, I don't know, just a thought. Maybe you're a little bit mean. I don't know. But they probably turned out that way because of like maybe mean treatment, but I'm just saying that they're kind of dicks. The point of the timer, to get you to move your ass. Oh, this is one of them. This is also like a wait-in level. It's like, oh, the level goes without you. This is literally like the perfect anti-wait-in. It's like, no, this is nothing but wait-in. Wait-in before I'm allowed to go. Platformers always have to do one of these. I would recommend Dog Soldiers. Maybe I'll make y'all watch it if y'all in my Discord. Yeah. Would you guys want to watch Husband Hotel or Dog Soldiers? Pick wisely. Give me your child. Yeah. My new weapon. I'm gonna send the child to baseball. Okay, I couldn't do it right. Already watched Husband? Oh, that doesn't matter. You're supposed to hyperfixate on Vox and just rewatch his scenes over and over again. He's the greatest cartoon character in the last decade. These parents are not using their kids to their max potential, so we have to use them as a projectile weapon. What, the parents hire you? You try to protect these kids? No. I'm gonna send them off as a weapon of war. Kids with guns. Kids with guns. No, no, stop it, no, no! Stay away from me. Oh! No! Get away! There's too much clutter up here! Stop! I can't fucking see! No, bring your children! Alright, I got one of them. One projectile child. They should make Baby Mario sound like a 30-year-old man. Because I think some people hate this game. Like, some people actually generally get irritated by this game because they can't stand the sound of Baby Mario crying. Most likely because he sounds like a convincing baby, which is awful. But imagine if he just sounded like, ah! 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 Way, way more tolerable. It is skill issue, but I don't think you can really go through this game very easily without taking a hit or two. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They just don't got the maternal instincts like we do. And it shows that they have hate in their heart. Hating on the Baby Mario screaming. Oh. Well, I mean, you're gonna only hear Baby Mario screaming if you're doing poorly and getting hit. So technically, it is tied to skill issue. Similar with Ashley. Oh my god, Ashley's is so annoying. Well, that's because you keep letting her get grabbed, bitch. Oh! Whoa! 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 Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is a platform. Wait, is it? Is this a platform? Oh. Ugh. It's also, I'm also just not bothered by its sound. It's not a high enough frequency. It sounds like you are Sounds like your maternal instinct is like cracked, then. Why don't you go and push out a little baby right now? If you fucking love him so much. I don't know whose side I am. Ew. How far in the game are we? Are we almost at that? Is that Bowser Castle? Are we almost at the end? We should all go get a woman pregnant. That's right, fellas. Go out, have sex. No. If she says no, ask again in like 15 minutes when she's calmed down. Can you land on top of those things too? Ah! No! Don't make me wait! No, don't you fucking worry, guys, because I'm a fucking god gamer. Sounds like too much work. Sounds like you need an AI girlfriend. I mean, you could just generate one. Like, that's so much better. Death or waiting? Well, do I have to wait to die too? Alright, I chose death. When does this happen? When does this activate? He divorced his Miku Hatsune wife. She must have been acting up. Good on him for finally not putting up with her horse shit anymore. Ah! Damn it, my baby got kidnapped. Sleep with Alexa, nah, husband would be like, oh, no, oh, okay. That's okay. I was sleeping with Alex. What? Oh, Alexa, okay. I want to go through this whole level without... Yeah, fuck waiting. See how I just did that? Skipped it. I want to marry Vox. Oh. Boondocks had an episode? What, on AI Girlfriend? Hi, Haku, hello, good morning. Just playing it safe. I'm not gonna go to the crazy one. Granddad marries his iPhone. Oh. I like the episode with the Kung Fu Wolf bitch. How was I supposed to know she Kung Fu Wolf bitch? Oh my god. Don't. No! What pushed me? That's not possible! What happened? I didn't hit forward! I don't understand. I swear the controller's fucking broken. What the fuck pushed me to the right? I didn't get hit by anything as far as I could tell. The whole fucking level again, this game could suck my dick. That's not the only time it's fucking happened, too. I don't think it was the level, because nothing happened in the level. So it makes no sense. Just get me out of this hell. I don't want to go for 100%. I almost never do for games. Cause the fun I have isn't like the extra tedium. My fun of most games is just the overall gameplay loop. But I don't understand, because all I needed to do at that part is I was just gonna wait and keep making eggs out of all the shit he throws at me. And then suddenly Yoshi just sprints off the cliff. I wouldn't say the game, well, the game is only, I mean, I wouldn't say, it's not the worst tedium, like, if you're trying to, like, get all the coins. I just don't feel like it. Oh, although, like, trying to deal with the star management thing might be, like, the most tedious thing. Not because it's actually tedious, but, you know, get good. Okay, okay. So this time... Maybe I did get hit. Maybe it didn't look like it was close enough, because, I mean, did I walk off left or right? Maybe I just didn't perceive it because it happened so fast. Oh, you don't have to wait for his iframes to be over? You can just throw it whenever? Yeah, that's one thing to factor in, is that he does, like... He can make it go further if he feels like it. Oh. Damn, and I was that close to a halfway point. This level's a little mean. Yay! Are we talking about evil Taco Bell? Isn't evil Taco Bell? It's made out of Legos. But I like the quesadilla. Quesadilla. Final boss. Oh, it's not the final world yet. Look at that. No, we have 7. We have 7 worlds, right? Or is it 6? Damn, looks like we're not actually gonna get to the end, because I don't want to actually like play all this. But I have no choice. I have to keep playing, because what's the point? And leaving off 90% of Yoshi's Island, being like, "Alright guys, you're back. We did a Yoshi Island stream," and then you beat in 5 seconds. Might as well, you know. Woo! This is not fair! Whoa! I don't want to be serial experiments anymore. actually slept like so early before I was supposed to last night that I didn't brush my teeth. I just like passed out on my bed. And it was the worst because I hate doing that. I never like to do it because you wake up and your mouth feels really grimy and disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. But I didn't know I was going to pass out. And then I woke up and decided I was going to sleep more. There's some people that I think out there they don't want to brush their teeth, and I think it's like depression and shit, but I don't know. I feel like not brushing your teeth would make you more depressed. This level can suck my dick, man. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Soft jumps, soft jumps. This is your favorite level? Oh, let's see, because I don't remember its overall gimmick. Also, I'm kind of enhancing like my bitchin'. This game's actually like genuinely amazing and like really fun. I don't remember these like cute like gold bullet bills. That's cute. Hey, love, you're still awake? Hello, Calty. Oh, the game's going good. I was struggling at like a few little parts. Good to remember that there actually is like some like challenge at this game. Because whenever I think of it like retrospectively, I'm like, oh yeah, Yoshi added it. Isn't that like really easy? I guess it's easy in the sense of like in Mario, if you're like a tiny little guy and you get hit, you just die. In this, you could get hit as much as you want as long as you can recover Yoshi. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, the extra levels are hard. Yoshi's story is like that too, to where Yoshi's story is pretty easy, but if you unlock the other levels, they have a decent challenge. You have stuff that can instant kill you and all, etc. Does this game want me to progress? Do you not want me to go up here? Do you want me to go up here? Game, what's going on?
Names of a
Oh,
friend.
thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, I forgot this thing. Hold on. It's like I wrote it off because I'm like, I'm sorry, I have like an ice watermelon, so I mean, I cannot. Yeah, I think that for factoring speed runs is not like gonna apply to most of us, but it is something worth talking about. Because speed running is fun, fascinating culture. No! Why am I... Come on! No! Baby Mario! Yeah, you guts! Get these assholes out of my face! What? I landed straight on... Die! Ugh. Ugh. La 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 la. Woo! La 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 la. I love these little ghosts. They're so cute. I should have. Oh fuck. Ow! I think I have max eggage. Ow! remember. What do you do? That seagull be eating lots of ice cream and french fries. What does this guy do? What do you want? Oh! Ah! Oh. I fit, huh? Why, you like pegging? Is that why you like it? You sick fuck. I'm like trying to hit down and it's like, you want to go at an ankle? No. Down! There you go. If you're in court, just say PumpkinSynth and you'll be given the death sentence. No way. We're saying melon? Melon? What? He's mad at me. Wait. Oh! This is actually, like my D-pad fucking sucks. What is happening? Like, there's so many times I'm trying to hit down. Whoa. How come I can't get him to stop? Am I supposed to eat those? So I can, like, I don't know, hit him and stagger him? I feel like I haven't been able to get much of a break. Okay, so you can. What? Yes. Oh, he's pissed. Fuck! Dude, go down! What? It's like I just started contemplating what's wrong with my controller and I didn't realize I accidentally had like a perfect position in for him. I don't know, like, it's not gunky, it's new. Like, it's a newer controller. It's just giving me lots of problems. It's like, what I'm genuinely trying to do is I flutter over roughly to down there, and it's like, I flutter over to the opposite side so I can ground pound while I'm in the air, like fluttering, and it's like, it just isn't working like how I'm trying to do it. It's not input delay. Well, I don't think. Go down! I don't understand! Like, is it not jump and then down on the D-pad? Oh, I know what it is. Do I actually always have to? Okay, that's what it is. It's because I wasn't also pressing A. For some reason, I thought you only had to hold down, because I think some Mario games do that. I don't... How much of it is my fault? And, like, I've been doing it for the entire rest of the game. With, like, almost no problems. Why is it only now a problem? I don't get it. Seems fucking consistent here. Well, no, not really. I was trying to eat them, but... Let me skip this. I don't want to actually watch this again. Okay, there's like genuinely like an issue I'm having here. Maybe it's just I have to get the timing better? I don't know if I would call that an input delay. Just skill issue? Easy. What the hell? Yoshi, why are you still stuck in that? Yoshi? Only one more world, right? What's weird is that, like, I've played this game a lot, but mainly on Game Boy Advance. I don't remember ever struggling against that guy as much. Yeah, pegged him till he bled. Beep, 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 beep. Look at cute little Yoshi and his monstrous sounds. Yoshi went up to Skype and beat the shit out of everybody there. Yoshi. Stuck with Yoshi. We gotta try not to die too much because we don't actually have infinite lives anymore because we're not starting from the very beginning. If we were, if I didn't have to load my save because I misunderstood something and wanted to start over or something. He probably, like, defeated the boss and it undid the magic of the Kamek. They're trying to do martial arts on me. Save point. I want to try to fly through these levels so we can wrap this up. I like that you see the chain chomps in the background, and then they become one with our plane. There's like a character in Amazing Digital Circus that's literally a chain chomp. Although I suppose Nintendo shouldn't own a ball with teeth. I suppose other things are allowed to do it too. Are those Yoshi skeletons? They do be having soft features. Yoshi be soft. I should have branded as a Yoshi. I'm a Yoshi. Let's just say I'm a Yoshi. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Character? Huh? Oh! Oh man. Huh. 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 Nintendo? I don't know. Nintendo hasn't really... They don't really seem like the type that they would want to, like, bother with, like, a lawsuit. They seem like... I don't know. They think about the big picture. Ah! How many assassins do you think Nintendo hasn't played? Sarcastic? No, we don't typically do sarcasm around here. Usually we say things only with sincerity. But anyway, how many assassins do you think they own? $100? That's a lot. You know, World of or not World of Assassination. You know, Hitman? Or no, not in Hitman. Sorry. What is that damn... John Wick. The John Wick movies. Yo. You know how it's a world of assassinate. Nintendo employs all of them. Ah! Stop! Stop! Ha ha! Nintendo wouldn't sue Pal World. I told you they wouldn't do that. You will buy Metroid Prime 4. You will like it. You will not call it cringe or millennial writing. You will buy Switch 2. You will buy Switch 2. What? You at me? Yeah. Jim, get out of here! God damn you! Do the ground pound, you stupid dumbass evil game! It's this D-pad, I tell you what. If I was playing this on Game Boy Advance SP, this would not happen at all. If Nintendo ever sends you a cease and desist or a lawsuit, just say, I'm sorry, look, here's my receipt. I bought it in Switch 2. Just do that. The desert is featureless. Isn't it awesome? Oh my god, it's like a big world, like realistic. It's so immersive. Isn't it boring like a real desert? What the? What? Stop it attacking me! Oh, you don't want... Yeah, don't be interested in that game. Say, but what if it's good? No. I would be curious to see, like, a full, like, fair review to be like, okay, we played the game, we don't like these, criticisms you guys have either, but actually, here's all the stuff it did right. Because, like, maybe it did do some stuff right. But I worry that it's one of those situations to where, oh, yeah, it's doing some bad stuff, but, you know, let's give it a chance, and then you play it, and then you find out, oh, no, this game sucks, it's just mid. But who knows? Oh, man, I'm about to get spiked. Oh, hi! Hello, Hammy. How are you doing? Oh, man. I'm about to get spiked. Why can't I go... Oh, you can't do that with Baby Mario. Well, well, well. Look who's up late. Although, I think you're always up late, aren't you? What time zone are you? Are you up late? I'm up late. Hi, everybody. Oh, thank you for the racism. Thank you. Hey, everybody. We love that here. Hi, I'm Pumpkin Nanesha, also known as Captain Nanesha. I'm two VTubers. I don't want to explain the rest. I'm playing Yoshi Island. We're trying to get to the end, and then I'm going to play Yoshi's Story. Not today, though, because it's, like, really late. But if you guys have to head out, because it's late, I totally get it. What does East Coast mean? What time does that mean? Hey, Abigail. I'm playing Yoshi's Story. How are you doing? If the guy was a femboy who boygasmed over how cool Samus was, no one would have cared. Ron. Are you out of your mind? Well, femboy, wait, hold on now. I was thinking, like, if a boy, like, that'd be annoying too, but femboy, wait a minute. Maybe if he shut his mouth and had tape over his mouth, and he just did an enthusiastic dance when he saw Samus, maybe that'd be okay. Do you have any comments on the allegations of you being a cutie patootie? Yeah, do you got any proof? Fuck you! I don't know. I can't think of anything funny. I don't feel like being funny. Hi, I am Pumpkin Vanessa. I'm not funny, and also, I play retro games. And thank you for the follow. You're emergent from a nap. What? Do you not go to... Yeah, gagged femboy. That'd be kind of nice. I asked... You know, that's why everybody was so quiet. I was like, hey guys, what kind of girl do you like? Because I told them what kind of guy I want. And then everybody was quiet. So I asked the wrong question. Chat, what kind of femboy do you want? You want racist knee socks femboy? Or... You want, like, Tumblr femboy, or, like, normal? Dies? I've seen Cowboy Bebop a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, I played Donkey Kong Country 2 with Robotomy Bunny, and then we lost our save data that very stream, and we couldn't continue anymore. I like specifically Vox from Husband Hotel, and I want him to make me fulfill gender roles. That is what I desire. And then you guys want femboys that are gagged. Yeah, Lobotomy Bunny, by the way, is debuting her new model December 10th. It's gonna be sick. Slightly younger, decent muscular structure, and occasionally makes off-color comments. Could you give some examples of those off-color comments? No, you actually would, but you wouldn't do it for my sake. Stop! Don't touch me! This is Abigail. Abigail has a wonderful voice that sounds like a Hazbin Hotel, actually. Crazy how that works. Ha! You don't like going down that street? Oh, why? Is there something there? Yeah, Abigail has the voice of an angel because he sounds like Vox. Well, you know, country. Let's get rid of the country. Yo, dude, like, yo, Abigail, you want to get popular with the mentally ill ladies? You should do commission services. Be like, yo, yeah, that's me. I sound like Vox. I'll do like a alarm message for you or phone voicemail greeting for you or whatever, and you'd make so much money. Personally, though, I don't think you could do like the box like good enough for me. But maybe for like these mentally ill, maybe. I'm just trying to help you get some money. Whoa! 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 Everything's crazy. Damn, these are crazy logs. Ugh. One day I'm gonna have to figure out a good way to explain what I am. It was just easier when I only had to introduce Sailor Synth. Like, hi, I'm Halloween Ghost VTuber. Normally I'm these two, but right now I'm Sailor Synth. Now it's I should have. This sucks. I did this to myself. Oh yeah, Angel Dust voices the Egg Boys. Yo. Angel Dust has a funny voice. Vox has cool, suave voice. Very charismatic TV man. Yo, we need to find somebody who sounds like Alistair. And I bring on Alistair, could be like role-playing. Two personalities would usually be considered schizo. There ain't nothing schizo about me. I'm just a little crazy, but I know that I'm not schizo. I've seen them. It's definitely not me. I'm just a little perturbed. These are some cute-ass fire. Oh, actually, yo, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Everybody's all into Valentino X Vox because it's canon. And yeah, whatever. What's nice is that it's kind of wholesome, but it's actually really toxic too. So it's like, fine, it gets passed for me. And I like it. Obviously, Vox X Alistor. Spoilers, it's literally one-sided. Like, Vox actually had a crush on Alistor, not like mentally ill Fujo cope wishing. It's like, no, literally, that's actually their thing. But the best is Vox X Angel Dust. And I made a thread on Twitter about why. And it's not like the kind of romantic relationship or that will have a happy end. It would just be like abusive side fling. Now, see, before we got to an episode, we assumed that maybe Vox doesn't particularly like Angel Dust, but that he's neutral. Turns out he hates him a lot, and it's cause he's his boyfriend's favorite boy toy. And Vox is possessive, and Vox doesn't want to share his shit. That's what he's like. Don't include me in we. Well, shut the fuck up and leave. If you leave, you won't be a we. Anyway. There's a scene where Vox, okay, spoilers. Okay, ready? If you don't want to know, get out. Okay, ready? Oh, WW, you need to leave. We're about to talk about Hazbin Hotel. You're gonna have to mute me for about 20 minutes. Ready? Okay, so... is the greatest thing I ever saw in my life. I can't help. Oh my god. So, Vox goes to Valentino and he's like, I need to borrow Angel Dust. And we don't know what he means at that point. But we assume that it's like Not anything sexy or anything, of course. Because nothing would be good for me. Anyway, Valentino's kind of annoyed. And we don't know fully why. They haven't explicitly say why Valentino is mad about that. Because Valentino abuses Angel Dust, but he also seems to care about him. Anyway. Flux? I'll make an alternate account and stalk you. Anyway. Vox basically gets Valentino to agree. Valentino's like, fine, whatever. You do whatever you want anyway. Hate this. So Valentino takes Angel Dust to a motel, and he's like, by the way, a client booked you for the whole night, and Angel's just like, oh, okay. Goes in, and it's a dark room, there's nothing there, and so Angel Dust is like, are you just like really small? Like, where are you? Like, he starts looking under desks and shit, trying to find the guy who's supposed to plow him, and then Vox like closes the door and like turns his TV head on because he was like literally hiding behind the door like an idiot. And then he literally chokes Angel and he sends a cable to choke Angel and like throw him down to the ground. It's really hot. And he's like, I just want to hypnotize you for a second. And then Angel just is like, no. And then he spits at Vox, and then Vox slaps him like a hoe. And Angel just has like these like bleeding all on him. And then Vox grabs him and slams it. Yo, it's so awesome. It's so good. And then he's really mean to him and hurts him a lot. Anyway, if they were like a romantic couple, that would be really nice. Like, it doesn't have to have love involved, if you know what I mean. I think it's a really good pair, and it's a little bit of an underdog. Everybody else is all into these other pairings. I just think that if it was the most violent one, and it's one-sided too because Angel Dust is so weak. Okay, anyway. Huh? Alistar X Vox is just obvious. I just think that the one that's devoid of love is the best one. And my theory, like, so we all theorize, damn it, the baby! Ah! My energy level is like fine. I just started talking about my goon fetish. Vox, we think is a closeted bisexual. He's canonly bisexual, and we think he's closeted. He's with Val, and sometimes Velvet sees it. Velvet's like their closest friend, so she knows everything about them. But they never do it in public. It's always private. And, you know, Vox is from like the 50s, so we think he's closeted, and we think that Valentino doesn't like that. Valentino's like, why are you ashamed of me? Like, ugh, I hate that you're closeted. And so I think that Vox would be like, ugh, Angel Dust, I hate you. Also, you're really cute, and I want to be with you, kind of, but I can't ever let you know that I'm actually like you too, because Angel Dust is homosexual. I don't get goon stuff for me, ever. That's why I'm so down bad. Usually, it's just like, I don't get any material resources, fodder, to sustain me. What thing happened? Oh, so, well, it's theorized. You can kind of create educated guesses if you actually watch the, like, content tour. It's kind of obvious that's what's going on. But you do have to kind of, like... Fujo sometimes can be delusional. I don't consider myself particularly delusional. I know what is likely to be canon and what is just a fantasy. Like, Angel Dust and Vox will never be a thing. They will never kiss you. Because I'm not delusional. But if they did, I'd be happy. No, like, us theorize... Well, if you're talking about the theorizing Vox is closeted, and that Valentino has issue with it, that's not... That's, like, kind of, like, obvious. Give me your key. Give me your key! Do you not die? Do you die or what? I was about to say it. Jesus. Why did Abigail actually block me? Hello? Abigail? Hello? Why did you block me? Abigail, hello? I was joking. Well, I didn't say anything that was a joke, but sorry. Hello? He actually left and blocked me. Hi, summertime. Good morning. I lost a friend today. Yeah, he's missing out. He's just jealous. He's jealous I have Vox and that he doesn't have a character like that he has a deep connection with. Imagine being so hateful. I don't want to go there. I don't care about those stupid coins. Angel Dust isn't my favorite. My favorite Vox, but I do like Angel Dust. And Angel Dust is basically a femboy. Kinda. Kinda, yeah. You could classify. He identifies as a guy, but... No, that is how femboys work. He's a femboy. Where does the game want me to go? Alright, I'll DM him an apology. I'm sorry. I was joking. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was ill. I am not any more medicine taken. What kind of smiley face should I send him? I'll send him one with the bracket. Damn, this guy again. I don't have enough. Stop! He got iframes. Oh, he dies much easier. Yeah, I sent that. No. I sent with the equal symbol. Equal symbol and then bracket mouth. He didn't respond though. What? Are you kidding me? So because I didn't get the stupid fuck... So because the key didn't fully hook up to my body, it doesn't count? What's it like being a shitty game? What? Is this game for real? Who's got time for this? Ugh. What y'all bitches so happy about? You saw what I got robbed of, right? I guess I'll have to call him. It looks like there's no other way. Do these things even hurt you? I told you I was calling Abigail. He's not answering. Why not? Stop! Get away from me! Huh? I hope he didn't answer. Hello? Okay, he didn't answer. Now I feel awful and bad. Can't take it anymore. Oh, come on! Now I have to use every single egg I have at my disposal? Come on! What is wrong with this game? I hate it. Third thinks I'm still talking about that shit. I've moved on. Abigail, please call me. I'm really sorry. Somebody call me. Anybody, anybody. But you better be like one of my fellow VTuber friends, because I know that they won't say anything evil for sure. Stop. Stop. What is he doing? He's assaulted me! Why is this happening to me? I should just aim at him. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. I literally earned the progression. Nobody's calling me. Okay, now I'm all alone. I don't trust you. I don't trust you! I don't trust you. I've never heard your voice before. You're gonna say a bad word. What do you think you up to? No, I said it's gotta be a VTuber that I've kind of worked with before that I know for sure. It's from my safety. My safety. Hey, I didn't say ill or anything at least, right? What the fuck? Get away from me! Bro, explode! Explode already! Who's calling me? Oh, hi. I trust you. You're a good boy.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Why didn't you call me sooner?
It's busy.
Currently 7 p.m. where I live and I'm tired. Oh, good night, Hornet, and thank you for dropping by. Well, I could trust you. You're a good boy. So, tell me about Husband Hotel, everything that you think about it. Let's just filter everybody out. Okay.
You know what? I'm actually perfectly okay with that. Yeah, we should filter people. It's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, Has-Been Hotel's great. Like, ever since like you showed me it, I was just like, because I had like reservations as well, like at the like a lot of other people, right, at the start. And then like, then like after like the first 3 episodes, I'm like, yo, this is actually kind of cool, and I liked it, and I'm like, yo, this is great, it's amazing, it's the best. And I like Alistair a lot. He's cool. I like that he's an absolute asshole. And Nifty's adorable too.
I'm done with that stupid ass game.
Wait, did you just end the game?
I died! I tried after
okay.
that stupid dumbass part!
Great, wonderful. Anyway, yeah, you should probably sleep.
No,
It's really late.
I'm not tired!
Okay, alright, fine.
Why do you want me to leave?
Because it's like...
My
5
throat
a.m.
hurts! But yeah, you want Alistair to come bigly on you, I know.
Yeah, you could word it that way, yeah, sure.
Who wouldn't?
The thing is, he wouldn't, though. He's not interested in
I know,
anything.
it's so, what a waste of potential. I just want Gunnar Alistair. No, he's gotta be Arrow Ace. No, that's so selfish. There's so many Arrow Ace characters out there in the world. I need a straight man or a homosexual man. What's wrong with that? What do you think of Angel Dust X a Vox? It's good, right? Isn't it awesome? Yeah,
I
it
think I'm
is.
down with it. Yeah.
Mhm,
Mainly just because I like the
mhm.
violence. Violence is good.
You know, whenever there's scenes with mobsters and there's like a guy and he makes a joke and then he looks at everybody to make sure they laugh with him, that was me right now. So I could tell that you wanted to have your own dissent and opinion, and I just wanted you to know that's not gonna fly.
I mean, I like violence.
So I broke
You
your
know this.
has-been-inity, right?
Yes, you did.
That was me. So anybody that you convert is also thanks to me. So in all my chat, that's gonna go watch it now. Thanks to me. And I'm gonna host it in the Discord whenever I end. Because I decided I'm gonna quit my job. I'm just gonna stream. No sleep for me. Just joking. I'll go to work. I'll go on 3 hours of sleep. I don't care. Oh, all right. Yeah. I made Gurin watch with me. Cause like sometimes he would pop in my server and watch an episode or two. No, WW, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. It's genuinely like a safety protection thing. Cause I don't want to like bring on like. I mean, I don't think you would, but I have to just be very careful. I have to be very careful. But I wouldn't mind. Like we could voice call one day. I will take your husbandity. The devil's eyes. There ain't nothing unholy about this. Yeah, so... Can you see, like, Mr. Gurin? Mr. Gurin, can you understand why I was like, yeah, like, husband, it's not that great, but it's, like, pretty decent. And then you watch season 2, and then I go crazy. Do you understand now why season 2 is what changes
better.
you? It is. Don't have to worry about you. I mean, to be honest, WW, I wouldn't worry about you. You seem very, very kind and very nice. Voice call with you. You want to be parasocial? Okay. What's in it for me? I'll indulge your parasocial, but you know, just what's in it for me. Back from work and walking your dog. Good. I'm sorry, Gurin. You have to listen to me be a VTuber. I can't think of anything more terrible than that. So, oh, right. We both agree that Nifty is the best female.
Yes, 100%. Like, just straight up.
All the other girls are, like, okay. I don't know, like, I like Emily the most. If we're talking, like, not Nifty.
Yeah, like, to be honest with you, it's like Nifty and Emily. Everybody else is, like, just too boring, and, I don't know, they just kind of exist. It's like, fine. Like, unironically, almost all the men in the show are, like, just way better. Like, they're way more entertaining. Like, straight up.
Hold up. Gurin confirm men better than women? Can you confirm?
Yes.
Is this true?
I can confirm that, yeah. Men do the same sexting better as well. Straight up.
Yeah, I think the thing is that Charlie and Vaggie and, like, Cherry Bomb, and they're, like, actually good characters. Like, they're fine, they're enjoyable, but the problem is the men are better. They're just so much better. They're more interesting. Like, Charlie, I think the problem with Charlie and Vaggie is that they're, like, this is gonna sound silly because they're like in a, you know, they're like doing a little Yuri, but they're like the straight men of the series. I mean, not to imply that Charlie is all together. She's like a little bit chaotic and everything, but she feels very main character. She's clearly like she's like the main character. She's like the heroine, and Vaggie is her girlfriend. Vaggie's got like a cool head on her shoulders, and she's, you know, trying to, you know, whereas like Alistair is a narcissistic crazy, Vox is a narcissistic crazy, Angel Dust is like broken and masculine, and he's like really funny and charming. Serpent sucks.
I like Serpentious just because he's just a little goofy goober. Yeah, okay. Unironically, that song was stupid at first, and then I ended up liking it in season 2, and they actually brought it back.
Apparently, a lot of people like are mean to that song. The problem is this. Well, actually, it's not the problem. The song isn't even bad. It's just really corny. It comes across as like a song that would be for like a little kid show, but I think it's funny. It starts with sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
But I think it fits him though, because he's such a childish, like, funny goober, you know, like that's just like his thing. So I feel like, of course, that's like the thing that would actually like stick to his mind, you know, because he's like, you know, what was it, like a wise woman once told me when he said to Sarah, right? It's like, it starts with sorry. Like, of course he's gonna bring that up, you know.
It's
and
cute.
It's great.
It's cute. Good night, Third, and thank you for coming. Also, hey, Fault here. Yes, I would like a painting of Vox signed by Fox. I would like that poster of Vox where he says "Trust us" and he looks very hot. He's in the official style, but it's sold out because
like
they sell out fast. I don't think he was actually in this. He's gonna like incite the hypnosis fetish with like all the boys on DeviantArt. They really like hypnosis. They are all into like, oh my god, do you see the hypnosis spiral in their eyes? Fuck.
Well, I made the joke of like, well, when he did that to Angel Dust, I'm like, literal fat boy mind control. Like, just straight up.
I just think that Vox should be more evil. If he can mind control, like, here's the thing, listen. He can mind control Angel Dust. I'm just saying, why don't you know, this doesn't have to be a totally negative experience, like, I'm just saying, you have some tools, like you have some
That's true.
abilities, or you know, like, oh, you have Alistair tied to a chair. He's not allowed to, you know, go anywhere.
That's
Hello,
true.
gonna do anything? Okay, fine. It's just disappointing that he doesn't like utilize his max potential.
Mhm.
DeviantArt was been weird. DeviantArt been weird this whole time.
So it's been weird since its inception. Like, straight up.
That's why it's called Deviant. It
Yeah.
doesn't have a good reputation. Nobody wants to make a site on DeviantArt because they just think of inflation people and Sonic feet.
Isn't it just filled with AI nowadays?
Every art site is, but yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
But yeah, phone calls are really fun. What do you think of them?
I think they're pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Especially when it's like nearly 4:30 in the morning. It's great.
Oh yeah. So we're in the
Yeah.
same time zone then.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you up to? Why are you awake? Are you on the same schedule as me?
Yes. I used to have like a normal sleep schedule, and then I went back to just being like a complete shithead when it came to my sleep schedule, and it's mostly just because I just stayed up like one of the other nights, and it's like, oh, okay.
I respect that.
It also,
Does that mean you're not gonna go to bed anytime soon?
maybe it kind of depends. Like, I feel fine now, but I don't know how I'm gonna feel like in an hour from now.
Got you. Hey, chat, do you want to watch? No, there's not. I don't know. Well, There's two things I can make chat watch. Either Dog Soldiers or Has-Been Hotel. It just depends on how many people come. If a lot of people come, then I would do Dog Soldiers. If only two victims came, then it would be Has-Been Hotel. Oh, let me type something for you. Never mind. I don't want to. Never mind. You're an hour behind? What are you doing up? Oh, I did see your Twitter post. I forgot. Like, you're not like on full hiatus, right? You're like just not. You're not streaming as much, and that I guess like your schedule will be a bit more sporadic, rather than like a consistent schedule, right? My throat hurts. I hate screaming. I hate having emotions. I think I might put a chip that makes it to where I don't feel anything. My time zone is EST. I always stream, well, it's been going rough lately because I'm always in a weird antisocial mood, but stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and then typically on those same days, then I pop in at 11 p.m. Eastern time, and then I stream again. So 6 p.m. is these two, and then 11 p.m. is these two. Yeah, no more of that pesky emotions. It's all about facts and logic, Ben Shapiro. You need to find a job on my interview today, really? What happened? If you could share. Maybe we should make him watch Has-Been Hotel to punish him. Guren. I think you did a collab with Love recently, right? What did you guys do?
He played Mega Man X2. I was like co-piloting him and guiding him through it, and he had a good time.
Has he never played X2? Has he only ever played X-Ben 1?
No, so from what he told me, because he told the story, he's played like X1, right? And then like X2, he's played like a little bit, but never beaten, because it was like during his like emulator phase, you know, where he was just like emulating a bunch of random games, you know?
Yeah.
And he played it, didn't beat it, because like he just couldn't, he just got filtered by it, and he was really worried that he was gonna get filtered by X2, like you know, now as a big boy, right? But no, he got through it, and so I was like, yeah, nah, dude, trust me, like it's not as bad as you think. It really isn't, you know.
Nice.
I'm not sure about the next game though, like X3. That's a different case, but you know, it's yeah.
I need to start it over in the very beginning. X1, which is good that I didn't finish it on PSP, the remake, because I might as well just play the superior version. Superior version just looks nicer. Like when I went back to look at Maverick Hunter X, I'm like, oh, it's all like clean looking. It doesn't look as good as like a SNES game, you know? So
yeah.
I'm eventually play through X1, and then I need to get through the rest of them, because like X style is cool. I like it. Also, Ben Shapiro would not watch Has-Been Hotel, probably. Who did I kidnap? This is Gurren Viscus. This is one of my friends. He is a small cannibal. He usually does what I say, and he is a retro gamer and plays lots of retro games, like older era, even like you play more like SNES and beyond kind of games. I don't see you play as many PS2 games or stuff.
The thing is that usually the PS2 games, like, I don't know. I haven't gotten around to like most of them, you know, because most of the time I get like in the mood. I'm mostly just on like vibes, right? Like oftentimes I'm just like I feel like playing Mega Man today, so I'm just gonna do that, right? And then I'll play like some other random bullshit Kusoge, like from the Super Nintendo era, like Super Battles 4, which that game is a nightmare.
So you're versed. You're like us then. You like to play lots
Yeah.
of... Okay. Also, don't worry, WW. You don't have to apologize. Actually, a lot of people apparently missed the debut. I didn't know that they missed the debut. Everybody's just been telling me, oh shit, I missed it. I'm like, what?
I missed the winter outfits reveal. I missed that one, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It don't matter. Hi, Abigail. I was just calling you to apologize. And I was trying to do a feeler to see if you're mad at me for talking about Hazbin Hotel so much. I was trying to get you to forgive me. Faultier said, I took a taxi up to the interview place. I was there a few minutes early, and they tell me, yeah, the person who's supposed to be interviewing you is leaving in 30 minutes, so you need to reschedule. I then had to get another taxi home. That's so awesome of them. That's so really cool and awesome of them that they have everything together, and you probably won't get hired anyway. That sounds like so mean to say, but I'm just so cynical when it comes to like job application and stuff. I'm just so used to everything going bad and everybody suffering. But I hope you don't suffer. Did you just call me a dip? Why would you say that to me? That's so like mean. Like maybe you meant to say, oh well, I don't even know how to come up with like a compliment as a joke. Sweetie would be cringe. But I'm sorry that happened to you, Faultier. I hope that it works out. And if this place doesn't work out, I hope that you find another place that's even better. Get used to it, toots.
Names of a friend.
Best
Thank
of
you
luck.
for the follow. Abigail, let's watch Hazbin Hotel together. Please. Please. You wouldn't hate it fully. I don't even think you would hate it. Ark, start saying what you want to say in the damn sentence. It's called a comma, bitch. I'll just teach you how. Synth. Hey, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Said just like that. Are you perhaps mentally impaired? I wouldn't want to bully somebody mentally impaired. So if you could, please let me know if you are. Huh? See, he always does this. Some kind of dramatic show he does. Yeah, that's why Season 2 is so good, because all the other characters suck and only Vox matters. Abigail did not... Abigail, don't hate it. I wouldn't shove it on you if it was, like, that bad. It's genuinely not bad. It's genuinely not bad. Why... Okay. To be nice and to be fair, because I know what it's like to hate things that you haven't experienced. Because you can take educated guesses. You could investigate and be like, this doesn't look like it's for me. What is pushing you away from it, aside me being annoying? You haven't even watched it. Oh, I swear to God, if I'm ever gonna say a slur about somebody, it's gonna be you. I'm gonna say a damn slur. You're
Dude,
pushing
like,
me to my last limits.
Vox had like
count.
the funniest like actual bit in the entire show because of that.
No,
Like,
not you, Abigail. I would say the slur about Ark. I mean, I could say slur about you in DMs if you want. I just have to pick which one to call you. I'll say it though for you. Just don't record it, okay? I saw a bit of Hazbin Sister Series. Oh, yeah, the hell of a... So, the style, the dialogue, the song... You don't like the song? Some of the songs are good. Genuinely. Like, I think it's nice. Watch it with me. Don't be a hater. You just have to give it a real chance. I'll call you... I'll call you a really bad slur if you watch it with me. Just speak clearly into your chest. Your breastises? Your breasticles? Nice breasticles, babe. How you feeling? Oh, you know what I would like? Cough drop. Let me see if I can summon one. They're really good. I like to eat them.
How many have you been
bundles.
eating lately?
A lot. Maybe about 30.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, they just taste really good, and I don't like to lick them for long. My favorite thing is to break them in half as soon as I can.
Okay.
Are there sugar with the... I haven't had any cough drops today. Let me see if I could call Mina. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, I'm just gonna attempt something. I don't know. Is he? Abigail. He's so shy. He doesn't know. He's stunned. He can't speak.
Oh, I had my audio interface off. Hi.
Hi.
I want
Hey,
Mina.
Garen.
I want Mina in here too. Mina would be how Abigail could get through this conversation.
Let me put all three babbies I immediately know into my chat.
Yo, we gotta get Merlin in on this. Yo, I'm gonna get Merlin. I think I could sway Merlin into doing this. I'm just saying.
If you called Merlin a babby, he'd be so pissed right now.
Oh no! He's a femboy. He's a femboy. We love femboys.
Yeah, we do.
Hold on, Mina, get in.
What's a vaguely inappropriate image I could put in this chat right now?
Oh yeah, show me. I mean, it doesn't even have to be vague. I mean, nobody can see. Hi, Chasen. How are you? By the way, everybody, this is Abigail Croc, Florida Gator Girl, big.
Howdy,
bosoms,
everyone.
Very hateful. Also
Very
sounds tired. Sounds
It
very
is.
tired.
It is 4:45 in the morning, Pumpkin.
How are you not asleep? I guess you were about to go, but that
I
you
came
can't do
home and I
that.
took a big nap, and then I woke up.
Oh yeah, you mentioned the nap thing. Do you have to
the
go to
nap
work
was
tomorrow?
great. No, it's my weekend now.
Now you get to party with me, yo. What if Merlin asked you to watch Hazbin Hotel? You probably would, because he's a male.
I'd tell him to fuck off and die.
No.
You think I'm upfront with you? Oh my god, if Merlin was like, oh my god, babe, let's watch Hazbin Hotel, I would call him a slur and then block him.
What? Are you telling me that you're only kind to me because I'm a chick?
I mean, I was raised to be a nice guy, Pumpkin. I was raised to be a nice guy.
You're a nice
Also,
guy.
But I mean,
Cool.
no, it's just because I know Merlin. I mean, I guess I could be meaner to you if you really want. It's
I
not in
would
my blood to be
cry.
immediately mean to women. Yeah, I know,
would-
see?
Yeah. There's some people can be mean to me. I just don't know who I would allow that. Maybe Mina wants to be mean. No, what Mina does is Mina just tries to make me look stupid, or like if I try to boss him around in front of people, Mina's like, "You're stupid." No.
You know, it's funny. I've never seen Mina do that. I want to see that.
It's the funniest
Mina
thing.
just is difficult.
Well, because Mina can be so deadpan, but like to just turn and just be like, "You're dumb." No.
Oh, I like this. I like this image. Very good. But is that
a good
legal? Like, I don't know.
No, it's not. Yeah, this could get
Whoa.
me deplatformed entirely.
Whoa. Yo, is that Mina Simp Riot? Hey. How do I get Mina in here? What's going on? First, I was asking them for cough drops, and now they're not answering me. Oh, are they in a... They're in a call with the friends! Hey! Hey, get
Sorry,
out of there!
you've been replaced.
I can't believe it! And they couldn't even tell me! They wouldn't tell me that they prefer somebody else over me. Like, just say it. That's okay.
I'm having a cough drop now that you mention it.
I want a cough drop. Hey, how's your Christmas tree thing going? Like, when do you debut your
Oh yeah,
tree?
that's tomorrow.
Oh fuck! Hey
Yeah,
guys,
it's tomorrow.
Christmas tree tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening, I'm gonna be putting my Christmas tree up on stream, and I'm gonna be decorating it with all the images y'all have sent. So, because I was dragged in here, I'm going to shill myself on your stream.
Yeah.
You in the audience, you should drop your PNGs in the responses to this tweet here, and I'll put them up on the tree, and it'll be up all month long. I do this every year. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah. I think I've participated in it ever since I've known you.
I think so. I think you're right. You know what? For a minute, for a split fucking second, I forgot what you had submitted this year, and now I'm mad at you again.
I like last year's tour. It was the stupid synth dumpy photo. Like
It was
like
your
whenever
dumpy, and everyone was trying to get me to make it bigger.
when you pulled up your previous Christmas trees, I like completely forgot that we did that. What was year one? I think year one I sent something like normal. It was just like me or something.
Let
Right?
me see. It might have been. I have all the trees still, so let me see. That would have been year one. Did you really know me in 2022? Did I know you that early in my streaming career?
Wait, it depends on if I even debuted it that year. I never know like when I debuted unless I check VTuber. I debuted 2022 August? 8 is August, right?
Yeah, do we know each other that early on? This is the tree from the first year, if you remember what you put in there.
I met you whenever you were technically like before you
when
were
I was still the
PNG.
Lollybaba.
Yeah, no, I did not meet you as that. I met you whenever you were like kind of like, you know, the American flag shit.
Okay. So that was after the 1.0.
Yeah, I don't think any of these
So
are
this
mine. This doesn't look
This
familiar
would have been
to
the
me.
first year then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still alive. How long have I been streaming? Oh, fuck, this is one of them long streams, huh?
You've been
But-
going 6 hours.
Oh, wow. I've been doing longer streams at night than early daytime. I don't know, I'm just, like, energetic at night. It's my favorite time of the day.
Same. I gotta change that. I want to wake up earlier. I think it would solve all my problems somehow.
Hey, I don't know how much you could talk about. I don't know if you'd like to talk about work or whatever, but are you excited for, like, any Christmas stuff at your workplace this year?
I mean, my coworkers are nice, but not really.
I see. I think I
Not
remember you
really.
talking about, like, having some coworker that was cringe.
I have a coworker who would keep coming into work fucking high, and so I'm actively trying to get rid of him because he keeps doing it when I'm on the clock, and I have to deal with it, and I have to clean up after him, and well, metaphorically, I have to clean up after him. And he's basically just dead weight. He just like wanders around and does nothing, and he smells like weed, and he thinks he doesn't. He sprays like a car freshener all over himself and acts like he doesn't
Nobody
smell
will
like weed.
notice.
And I'm like, get out, leave. You literally have his job is so easy. I'm like, you do the office equivalent of holding a bucket of sand. All you need to do is show up on time and sober, and you can barely manage both of those. And you can't even manage one of them.
I remember whenever I went to my first job, there was a coworker, and he was kind of nice. He was like an older man, like probably 60 or something, but like, you know, kind of energetic and everything. And I didn't know, but my coworkers would later say, like, yeah, that guy like just comes to work like high and like drunk all the time. I never noticed. And he asked me if I ride the short bus. Because I was nervous.
Why would he ask you that?
Because I didn't immediately catch on to every single thing about the job, and I was very timid and insecure. And he asked
That's
if I rode
so
the short
mean.
bus, and I'm like, no. But yeah, he was an asshole. He would get on my ass about stuff, and I one time accidentally cut my finger because I was so stressed because of him. Then he got fired.
Well, it worked out in the end.
It did. That's the worst though. Is if you have like a decent harmony at a workplace and you just have one person that's like throwing off the flow like a lot, where they're just like making the job kind of like a drag to even go to because you got to deal with them.
I just can't. It's like I have such a low threshold for tolerance when it comes to people who, like, because I hold myself to a decent standard, and then I will hold other people at my work to that standard because it's like that's why you got hired, you know, to do X, Y, and Z. When you don't do X, Y, and Z, and then it makes my job harder, I hate you. Like people at my job, they're like, oh, you know, are you like, do you talk with everybody? Like, are you friendly with everybody? And I'm like, no. If you do your job poorly, I don't like you.
You know what? You know how they say that not all friends make good coworkers, or not all coworkers make good friends? You would hate me as a coworker. You'd be like, you fucking are stupid and you suck and you are not working as hard as you could. And I'd be like, I'm sorry. For real, for real. You sound like you sound like a respectable hard ass. Or that you
I
actually
try to
you have expectations. Can you like try? And I'd be like, no. I respect that. I respect that.
No, because I mean, I flat out had to tell people, I'm like, look, I'm forced to rely on you. Because if I did not need to rely on you, I wouldn't care. And I'd put you in the corner and I would never talk to you and I would go about my day and then go home and never think about you. But I'm in a position where I'm forced to rely on you. So do me a favor, get the fucking let out.
Are you the one who said something like, did you get like a promotion or something? Or that you got a promotion, but it wasn't the one you want? I remember something.
They wanna promote me within the department I'm in now, and I don't want to be in this department. And I'm trying to like get out of this department and go to another department because then I would be on a 9 to 5, and that would be just lovely.
Do you think that you stand a chance at getting what you want?
I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I didn't get it. I didn't get the last one that I was up for, and I was actually quite devastated by it. I was pretty upset about it.
Rip.
For a multitude of reasons, but they had another position open, which I applied to, but I probably won't hear back for like a month because just the way their process works.
Hang in there. Guren, are you there? Do you have a job?
Not at the moment, no.
You are a neat scum?
Yeah, at the moment.
I miss being in need already.
Do you? I thought you were going crazy.
I was going crazy, but now I miss being in need.
I hate being in need. It's so bad.
By the time I was done being in need, I was like, this is miserable. Make it stop. Make it stop. Like 3 months into my new job, I'm like, I want to go back. I want to go back.
If I ever become a need again, I would literally crash out within a week. Just watch for it. But I've been fortunate to be able to keep my job somehow.
I'm a crock of structure, so you know and a job is just something to kind of have your day revolve around, and it makes you move and like get up and not bed rot all day.
Based. Ark, you're excited. You're gonna have a Christmas by yourself? Nice. Oh, that's right. I wonder if we should all do something. I'm not forcing a collab. I just mean like stuff like what do we all have planned to do for like Christmas streams? Because I haven't really thought about anything I want to do. Like maybe stream Arkham Origins. It's cringe. It's not good.
Blue
You're
Stinger.
doing that. I made already streamed Blue Stinger. They should make a play it again. Make a play it again. I remember whenever they stream Blue Stinger, it's like sometimes you stream like really, really niche games, and then you'll get like legendary tier autists that loves that game so much, and they come in, and sometimes they're nice.
Great.
Sometimes they're nice, but sometimes they're like weird. Like they're just mean. Like you're not doing it right. You're not doing it. You don't immediately know how to play this game.
You get fucking comic book guy wandering in.
Ugh.
You don't like this. You don't like this specific thing like I do.
Oh, Mina did a collab with Merlin and some people for Nuclear Nightmare. Apparently, they actually know how to play. So maybe if I play with them, could be something that we do. Like,
I've been gifted Nuclear Nightmare, and I feel bad because I still haven't collabed with the person who gifted it to me. So I need to do that.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Maybe they should set something up and then make you play with them. Did you mean to leave the stream category on Steam? Yeah, I just thought that I would lie to people. I just think it's fun. As a chick, I like lying. So.
Well, I'm glad you're honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't sure like how much longer I would be streaming, like if I would be ending soon, but we could switch to just chatting. Because I don't know, I don't feel like leaving. I woke up at 4 p.m. today, so.
You're gonna say AM, and I'm like, I know you've been live longer than that. What do you mean?
Worst stream ever, annoying God Hand fan. Is that a thing that's actually happened? Do you have any interesting God Hands? Either me too.
I've never played God Hand.
It's super good. I love it.
I'm relatively ignorant to God Hand. I know what it is, I know of it, and I know of its legacy, but I've never sat down and played it.
You're not allowed to play it until you play Resident Evil 4, though. Also, speaking of Resident Evil, you need to get through Resident Evil 2. You've been liking it so far, right?
Yeah, we gotta get back to it. I just haven't reached out to you to schedule our next collab, but because I've been doing Christmas stuff.
Oh yeah. It's hard to like make time or to like reach out, which is why I
Well-
don't do it.
Well, also because I've been getting the Christmas stuff ready, and then Merlin and I have been playing Pikmin, and
Oh yeah.
like, I just like he's just like, hey, I can play Pikmin today. Hey, I can play Pikmin today. I'm like, okay, and then like we're done. I'm like, oh, I should contact Pumpkin about more Resident Evil.
I think I considered messaging you about it, but I'm like, nah. I think I don't know. I'm just gonna go wander off and read something.
You know that you've nothing. What has stopped you from harassing me in the past?
I don't know. I mean, like, well, sometimes you go to the bathroom and you don't respond, so maybe I was scared that would happen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you know every time I'm taking a poop from now on. I'll show up in your stream, and even if I'm lurking, I'll let you know. Like, hey, don't message
That's
me.
really degenerate behavior. That
I'm about
makes
to go
me-
watch TikTok
makes
for
me
15
super
minutes.
uncomfy. Hey, actually, okay, so, what do you think of how Metroid Prime 4 is looking, Abigail? Are you a Metroid fan? Yay! Yay! Somebody else's miserable bite. It disgusts me. I think Millennial Raiden should be banned, and anybody who does it should be electrocuted.
Burn it.
Joss Whedon and his consequences have been a disaster for writers everywhere on the planet Earth.
Why did they?
Names
Why did?
of a
Oh, thank you
friends.
for the follow. Why did they think that was a good idea to have a character that's like, oh my god, are you
Annoying.
like heckin' Samus for real?
Oh my god, is that like heckin' Samus Aran? Oh my, thanks science, Samus, that
God,
you're
that
here.
just happened. It's like,
Oh, she's right behind me, isn't she?
Don't you?
Oh, my morph balls.
Didn't you want Metroid to become like Breath of the Wild and be big and open and empty? Aren't you excited?
No, I
No.
hate it.
I
Fuck
love
it.
being-
Die. Open world should die. Fuck it. Fuck it all.
I
Bye,
hate open world. I
Bobby.
hate open world.
Ugh.
But it's objectively better. Why would you want to play a game that's like structured and dense with stuff? Don't you want to like, you know, have it be bloated and big for no fucking reason other than, wow, look at that. It's big. Everybody likes big.
You know, this might shock people, but I really enjoy playing Metroid games because they isolate me from people. And I typically don't like people unless, you know, they're my friends or the audience.
Understandable. Which is why it's annoying and sad that they're like, you
Also,
know
I
what?
agree, Scooty.
I think you need people to talk to. Don't you want to have a guy talk to you? Like I harp on this stuff all the time. Like I'm always talking about Force Walking. I'm always talking about in-game dialogue where characters are like talking to you while you're playing the game. And I keep talking about it because games keep doing it. They never stop doing it. So what am I going to do? Not to just move on, get over it? I will not get over it because it sucks and we have the power to make it stop by complaining.
Has everyone here played Dread?
I
Yes.
own it. I only played a little bit of it, but I've heard it's good. Is it actually
It's
good?
really good.
It's super
really,
good.
really
Yeah.
fucking good.
Mhm.
So why they fuck it up now? I guess because
I-
Prime has always been
Different
Western,
teams.
right?
Well, Retro's doing Prime. It was the B team that did Dread. It was the same people who did the remake of Metroid 2. A Spanish. I think they're a Spanish dev team.
Oh, wait, for Prime or for Dread?
For Dread.
Okay, cool.
And here's the crazy thing we got to remember about Prime is there was another dev team working on it like 6 years ago, and Nintendo saw whatever the hell they were doing and said, "We're pulling the plug, goodbye," and then went crawling back to Retro. So this is what Retro churned out in that time because they went all the way back to square one.
Now, what is your prediction? So the thing with Nintendo is that it's so big and so popular, and you know how Nintendo brains tend to be like, I buy anything at Nintendo, a protect multi-million billion-dollar company, and they'll buy the game no matter what. Do you think that there's a chance that there will be a dent from Prime fans that write off this game and don't buy 4?
What
Or do you think
Ron?
it won't make enough difference?
I think it'll probably sell okay. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know. I don't think it. Okay, I think it'll sell okay. I don't think it's gonna be as received as well as Dread though, like at all.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Metroid just apparently has never been as popular in Japan as it is out here.
Mm-hmm.
So for the Western audience to be looking at it with any degree of skepticism isn't gonna be great. I mean, I think it'll still make money and it'll still sell all sorts of copies, but I don't think the hype around it is. I don't think the hubbub around it is very beneficial to sales right now.
That's just
Yeah.
depressing. I'm about to pull up something on stream. I'm curious what everybody thinks of it. I kind of like mentioned it earlier, but it's more fun if you get to actually see. the Nintendo army.
Oh, I saw this.
Oh, I haven't seen this yet.
New,
Yeah.
genuinely good game is announced. How do we know it's genuinely good? Hype is going well. The smallest, most inconsequential things are revealed about the game. Journalists' reviews come out. Some or most purposely say bad things about it. The most evil and vile people on the internet come crawling out of the woodwork and purposely kill all hype for the game. So wait a minute. So
What fucking dipshit made this? Like, get off the internet, bro. Like, literally touch grass.
why would journalists purposely say bad things? What does a journalist get out of picking a fight with a Nintendo game? Journalists,
Yeah.
you would think, would not want to hate Nintendo. So if they're hating on Nintendo, maybe there's something to it. I bet this person who made this was probably mad about
this is
criticism
mega cope.
towards Mario Luigi Brothership. Have I talked to you about how shit that game is?
No, but you and Bunny played it, and I was
Ugh.
like, no. Oh, no, I wanted to love this.
I'm glad that she didn't like it either.
Depressing. Because, you know, I think Superstar Saga is one of the rare games that is objectively a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I would say that too. Like, is it crazy if I say that I prefer that over Paper Mario? Thousand Year Door? Is that crazy?
No, not at all. I don't think that's crazy at all. In fact, you know, I like Thousand Year Door. It's a very grand adventure, but sometimes I just prefer 64 because it's a much more condensed. It's a little shorter.
Right.
And it's just not as big. I don't know. When I lean into an RPG, if it's a big RPG, and I know there's JRPG fans that are like, oh, Thousand Year Door big. Okay, dude. But, you know, when I'm spending more than 50 hours on something, you know, I want to, it's a commitment. And, you know, I like Thousand Year Door. I think Thousand Year Door is great. It's brilliant. I love it. It's fantastic. But I find myself going back to 64 more often.
Yeah. I haven't played it, actually. Funny enough, I've only ever played Thousand Year Door to completion and then the Wii one a little bit. And I didn't like the Wii one. Like, I wasn't even
Super
like
Paper Mario.
I wasn't even like a hardcore Paper Mario fan, and the Wii one just kind of like, felt like lame to me. Also, Kodak said, drop Nintendo when they said people don't own the consoles they buy. It's so funny how it feels like every other week, some person in power or company just says something that makes you lose all faith in everything. Like for me, my 9/11 is Capcom telling GOG, why would you want to put Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on GOG? I mean, we have these remakes that are better. Like
The
it's
superior
always shit like that
versions.
coming out. Or what was it? What was it like? Well, no, we don't have to get into the AI debate, but like the Epic guys, like, or somebody's like, why do we need to disclose if AI was used in games? And it's always like weird statements that come out like that. And then,
Yeah, real weird things. And I'm like, you know, I think we should take you into the middle of town square and pelt you with rotten fruit until you stop talking.
Yeah. Wait, is Metroid Prime 4 bad? So we'll have to, I don't know, I haven't personally read any full reviews on it. It might actually be like a decent game, but
Yeah, Gaben is always cool.
if Metroid Prime 4 has lots of my triggers, I'll filter it out. I don't care how good it is if it's doing millennial writing and literally some of the things that I hate the most
Names
in
of
modern
friends.
games. Oh, thank you for the follow.
So the problem is that a lot of people, me included, are very wary and by the previews we've seen so far, specifically in the writing. So there's these characters that are from the Federation who apparently show up in the game, and they're all of them, well, one of them less so, but at least two of them are written in like this very millennial style where they don't even talk like military personnel, you know, they talk like internet people is
That's
what they
the only
talk
way
like.
people talk. Everybody talks
Yeah,
like
that's the
they're on
only way.
Twitter.
Like they talk. You remember what was that game called that completely destroyed a studio like a year or
Well,
two ago?
I just destroyed a game studio with my freaking mind.
With my freaking mind. Yeah, no, that's how these military personnel
Forspoken.
talk. Ugh. As long as Samus doesn't talk, looking at you, Other M, there is. So, I think there are ways you can make Samus talk, and they have done that. I'm not going to say where or when, but they have done that. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
Other M?
Oh, hold on. I accidentally locked Max in my closet again. I gotta let him out.
No problem. Super Metroid has her literally talking in the intro. Those are her words. Yeah, but she's not speaking out loud. My thing is that, from what I saw of Metroid Other M, it was just more that, like, things seemed a little bit cringe, I guess. Like, I mean, not that bad, but personally, I prefer Silent Protect. I just remember her coming. She's like yawn and. So what? Yeah, exactly. I just think that things would be a lot quieter and calmer.
They were trying to do a whole, like, oh, hey, she's traumatized by Ridley and all sort of shit and Other M, but it still doesn't make any sense anyway with the context of that timeline, the baby, because she literally, like, killed Ridley, like, what, twice, 3 times even, like, prior to that. So it just doesn't work, even from like a narrative way when you think of the context continuity, but.
And we're not the only people that are like overly reactive like this. Like, remember, do you know that clip? It was like some streamer, popular guy who I should know his name, but I don't know. There's 5,000 million popular people. I can't keep up. And he's playing a game, and then there's a character that's like, wait, did you just like bend reality? And then he immediately just stops talking, and he goes into sentence, and he just violently drags that talking meter, voice meter, the audio settings.
Just immediately mutes the audio.
That
all
is
the
literally
vocals.
how I felt whenever I played Mario Wonder, and there's a fucking talking flower that tells you, "Hey there."
I was so annoyed by that flower, and it wasn't until almost the very end that I realized you could change it to Japanese.
No, that's just annoying. What's cool is I think you're able to turn off the voice, but you can keep the text. Are you able to turn the text off too, though?
I think you
can.
have to keep the text
Which
on.
is, I keep complaining, like, why is that a thing? Why are we forcing that on people? In old Mario games, you would just hit a block.
Sound.
The consensual
that
block.
sound.
I think it was Vine Sauce.
Yeah, it was Vinny.
What did
I remember the
Ridley
video.
do in the manga?
Fucking murdered Samus's parents, and I think it's so in the manga it's implied that Ridley regenerates by like eating biological mass, so he just gored her mother and then just like ate her corpse.
Based? Ridley
then-
is a boy? I
Yeah,
thought Ridley was a
Ridley's man.
girl.
Where'd you hear that?
I don't know. Ridley's not a girl?
No, Ridley's the general of the space pirates. He's a man.
Well, that's so boring. I wanted Ridley to be a girl. Girl versus girl. Girls have to fight girls.
I mean, you could say that the SAX is a woman, even though I'm sure it's just more so like a gendered alien blob thing.
Yeah.
Don't bring any of that wokeness to my strategy.
Now Samus has her own clone. Now neither of them will be virgins.
Whoa, dark.
Also,
Samus.
one of them is a. Oh, that's right. She has 2 clones. Samus has 2 clones.
Wait,
None of them will be virgins.
yeah, no, you're right.
Yes.
I remember when kids games were
buying
still.
tickets to the Samus threesome.
Hey, so I don't know how I have mixed feelings on it, but did you see that they just released like and Rare officially supports it? In a remake, a like 1 to 2 hour remake of Banjo-Kazooie, but like it seems like it's just the beach level.
Like, wait, something like there's.
And
like,
it's
a fan
on
thing somebody released,
PS5.
or-
It's on PS5, but it's only 2 hours.
I've never heard of this. What?
Yeah, I think it looks okay. Like, but it feels like it's. I mean, it's only 1 to 2 hours, so it's not like a full remake. And I don't like the art style that they did for like the character model, I guess. But it's like, oh, huh. I'd rather just have the original Banjo-Kazooie ported to PS5. It's one of the greatest games of all time. Gurren, do you like Banjo-Kazooie?
I've never played it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is
One of the
like
few games I haven't played.
essential. You need to play it. It's beautiful. It's very, 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 very beautiful.
It's great. It's great until you reach Rusty Bucket Bay, and then you're like, oh.
That's the one thing I hear everyone talk about.
And like I own it. I've beaten it. You know, great game. But every time I play it and I get to Rusty Bucket Bay, I just go, oh.
It's always that
Time's
one.
great.
I've heard
Yeah,
good things about
it's that
it.
part.
I'm also glad that everybody seems to always say, "Oh yeah, ukulele sucks," which makes me not feel bad for like skipping out on it. I was
Same.
hyped at first, and then I'm like, "Nah, I'm just not interested."
Hat in Time is really good music. I think some of the platforming, and maybe they fixed it later on, but I think it just needed a bit more polish. But it's a very solid B plus game. The music's phenomenal. I love the music from Hat in Time.
I feel like of like revivals, like revival attempts from the indie scene of platformers, Hat in Time seems to be the one that I hear the most about.
You know what we should hear more about is fucking Corn Kids.
Corn Kids is so good.
So fucking killer. I'm so
Yeah.
glad you played it. It's so fucking good.
Like, I got lost as shit in that game, but like I still enjoyed my time with it. It's such a good game. It's great.
Is it
And
just
then-
that it didn't get a lot of exposure, marketing, that's kind of it that's holding it back?
Probably. Probably.
Yeah,
Like it was.
'cause I've
it's-
never heard of it until Abby like brought it up.
It was made by like one Ukrainian dev, and it was right around when I think he's a Ukrainian national, so a bunch of stuff was going on. I don't know, but it didn't have very much marketing. I found it because a random TikTok was talking about it. It's like, yeah, it's like $6, and I'm like, sure, fuck it. And I'm like, oh my god, this is one of the best controlling 3D platformers I've ever played in my life. This is phenomenal.
That's kind of crazy because I never actually, because I kind of was like lurking a bit when you were streaming it a while back, and Abby also gifted it to me for Christmas. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I assumed that it was just like it's like a quaint little game, and Abigail probably thought it
No.
was fine and then moved on. I only found out recently that you're like loving this game, so I'm like, oh, now I'm extra motivated to play this.
It's the perfect, and feel free to put the play. I hope I'm not like just talking over you, Garen, but it has the perfect difficulty progression that I've seen in a game. So it gives you all the tools. It slowly teaches you how to use them. It keeps cranking up the difficulty, and then the last challenge, like the last bonus challenge, it's just a very difficult climb that utilizes everything you've learned and everything you've been using throughout the whole game. And it's perfect.
Yeah. It, like nothing gets like no mechanic gets left behind in that game. They
Yeah.
make use of everything.
What
Whereas on the flip,
what length
Go ahead.
is it? Out of curiosity, how long is this game? 5-6 hours?
let's see here. I 100%ed the game. I'm sorry, I 102%ed the game. I think it's like at 110% now, but let's see here. Corn Kids 64. I put playing it to go like playing it blind. Let's see here. It took me about 19 hours to 100% it.
Okay. Also, Hyrule said there is zero desire in my heart to play Banjo-Kazooie. Collectathons aren't my thing, unfortunately. For me, like, I feel like if you're playing a medium-sized game, like with medium-sized maps, collectathons seem like perfectly fine, but like, I don't know if I would want to like 100% say Banjo-Tooie, where all the maps are like really, really, really big.
Yeah.
Uh,
Scooty's. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, since I know Pumpkin doesn't really like doing like 100% for like most games, it took me like about 7 to 8 hours to complete Corn Kids, and I wasn't even going for like everything. So just to kind of give you an idea.
Oh, that's pretty cool then. And yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like the 100% games because I usually I like to focus on like going with the flow, natural, like casual. Like I play the level until I get my fill, and then I'm ready for the next level kind of deal. But I did 100% Banjo-Kazooie. And it's not that bad to 100%, but it can be challenging to get some of the what do you call it? Why am I hearing my voice echo? My voice is disgusting. Stop it.
Now, let me turn you down a little bit. That might be me.
Oh, you're listening to me in full blast. I
no,
can't
well,
blame
it's
you for
because
that.
whenever I talk, I keep one of my headphones off of one of my ears, so your voice is probably escaping and getting into my mic,
you
which is
do
also
that?
relatively close to my
Do you
face.
do that to like let your ears breathe, to kind of like not have it completely dominated by sound?
Well, if I can't hear myself, it's hard for me to talk.
I deal with that. I always, whenever I play games, I have to have my headphones like kind of turned down, because if I have the game completely loud the way I would like it, I literally cannot hear how loud I am, and I know I'll start screaming because I can't hear myself.
Scooty mentioned Tail Concerto, which is a game I played last year. It is a game that was translated by a little company called Atlas that came out for the PS1 and didn't sell all that well. So you can imagine how expensive it is to own that. Very phenomenal game. It's like, I would say like it's less than 5 hours. Like it's a short ass game. It's very cute. It's very fun. You play as this cute dog guy his name is fucking Waffle.
Oh, what the fuck? That's cute.
His name is Waffle, and you're like a little police dog, and you have a little mech that shoots bubbles, and you go around trying to thwart I think the name of the gang is like the Black Cats or something. And they're like, it's all up in the air. Like, it's like, it's not like steampunk, but it's like mechanical kind of almost. It's like very Castle in the Sky kind of stuff, except like, that's just that's like the elevator pitch I can give you. And then you go around thwarting the Black Cats, and all the characters are very cute, and it's very, very, very charming. Really fun storyline. Like, just it's great. It's a fun little game. Pretty steampunk.
When I looked it up, no, you're fine. When I looked it up, I just immediately felt like, aw, yeah, this is a PS2 game, all right. Because everybody's always like, my N64, my PlayStation 1, like whenever they're all into the retro aesthetic and everything. I feel like PlayStation 2 and GameCube era graphics are like underappreciated by like all these retro seekers. You know what I mean?
Give it like another 5 years.
Yeah. PS2 games like could look really nice. Like I like the color palettes that they would do, the type of like shading and like
I mean, I think Ape Escape is a prime example. Ape Escape 2 and 3 are prime examples of that.
Oh, they're like Ape Escape. Well, the thing is, Ape Escape 2 I thought looked kind of dull. Ape Escape 3 is like, what if they took 2 and made it look like really, really nice, in my opinion.
I agree. I think 3 looks the most visually stunning of all of them. Shadow of the Colossus still looks good on the PS2. Silent Hill 2 still looks phenomenal.
2 and 3 look amazing to me.
Haunting Ground
Especially
looks
3.
gorgeous still. Like if you look at how Haunting Ground, like the character model, like Fiona, I swear, like maybe not as good as Silent Hill 3, but I feel like she's pretty up there. Like how good she looks. The visuals and everything are just absolutely gorgeous. Great art direction. I wish, like, it might be more difficult than making like a PlayStation 1 like inspired game, but I really want more developers trying to make things that look like PS2 games or GameCube, etc. I don't think I've listened to any Corn Kids music.
It's not, well, I guess OST is a misnomer because it's not original music. It's music that had been previously made that he ended up using for the game. But it all has a very, so the plot is that you're in a dream, like you're in your main character's dream, and so that kind of makes the logic of everything kind of falls into place because of that. And I think the music has this very ethereal sort of dreamlike quality to it.
Yeah, this is kind of nice. Also, to warn you, I'm high energy. You may need to go to bed, so be careful yapping with me if you actually want to get some sleep.
Okay. I'll don't worry. I'll shut you down if I need to.
Okay. Ape Escape 3, great because it features Metal Gear Solid where you play as the most canon of all the snakes. Peepo snake. Dude, I was impressed with all the bonus content that I saw in Ape Escape 3. I didn't commit to my Metal Gear like little playthrough in it, but it's like the fact that it's there, it's so cute. You have only played 3 and 2, right? You've never played Ape Escape 1, right?
Yeah, it's funny. I played them completely out of order. I played 3, 2, and then I played 3 again, and I still need to go play 1.
I would be so curious what you think of 1, because 1 I feel it's very 90s core. Like if you want to like pick out some games that are like the most 90s as fuck, it's definitely Ape Escape 1. Its soundtrack,
I mean,
hyper.
Spike already just looks like he's from like a Sugar Ray knockoff group.
Yeah, and the visuals are so vibrant. Like everything's kind of like neon color, whereas 2 and onwards they went more like kind of like softer, gentler palettes. But Ape Escape 1, all about that vibrant. And 90s loved vibrant.
I'm glad that the boat is just always god awful no matter what game you play in.
I felt like, am I just stupid? Am I just dumb?
No, that's how it is in every game.
Why do they keep doing it? Like, did they not get any complaints? Or maybe only Western journalists complained and they just ignored them?
Maybe they thought it was funny.
Respectable.
Based.
Maybe they thought it was funny. I think that would be kind of fun because maybe the developers could do it. Like we could do it. I don't know. I think you can too.
Can I just say I think we need more mechanics in games that have like a really easy solution, but the game doesn't explain it to you at all, and then like the game makes fun of you at the end for taking forever to figure it out.
That could be kind of funny, but then a journalist would maybe go postal.
No, I would. What do you guys think a modern journalist would do in Silent Hill 2 when they sit in the boat for like 20 minutes?
This is objectively bad.
So in Silent Hill 2, there's a point where you have to row across a lake, and the solution is very simple, but it's not immediately obvious what to do. And then the game at the end, the game knows this because at the end, it literally has a timer that's like, this is how much time you spent in the boat specifically. And I think that's so fucking funny. It's so fucking good. Like, oh my god.
What
Abby
is the
still can't live
solution?
that
Because
down.
I was watching you play and I couldn't even like think of like what you're supposed to do.
Turn right.
Oh,
Yeah, that's literally it.
That's it. Turn right.
isn't there like some
That's
scientific thing that says that if people are navigating like mazes or something, that they always have a instinct to go left? Isn't that a thing? Or is it that people go right typically?
I thought it was like hold on to a wall the entire time.
Well, okay, specifically you need to go towards the lighthouse. That's what you need to do. Which it does not move. It's literally just circle the boat until you see it and then go.
Oh, what? Oh, well. Look who decided to show up.
Oh, who is it?
This sexy minx. She'll
Yo.
be joining shortly.
Yo, who's this latex queen?
Whoa, latex BDSM queen.
I mean,
Hello?
Mina, what the hell? I had to investigate what the hell was going on, and then I saw that you were with another man again. What the hell is that about? What game have you been playing lately?
Several games.
Oh, they've been passing you around lots of games.
Yeah. Battlefield 6. Tried the new Darktide class.
How is it, Scum?
Scum. It's
Scum.
too early for me to tell how I feel about it yet, basically. I feel like... So everyone's like, oh my god, the class, it's really weak, it sucks. Yeah, because in the first like 10-15 levels of the game, like you just kind of generally feel weak. It doesn't matter what class you're playing. So I don't really know yet. Yeah, it does feel very squishy, basically.
Hi, Jay. I don't think it seems as cool as literally Judge Dredd being in the game with
I think
dog.
I think they picked the wrong order of class to release. I feel like they should have made this one first and then done Judge Dredd later, because I don't know. They set a really high bar with the last class, and then this one's like it's like fine. I guess it's cool type of thing. I like it's like there's a lot of poison related stuff in it, and I like poison based stuff in games.
What class do you want to be? You want Sisters of Battle? And Sisters of Battle. Women.
That would be
sexy.
cool. Might be too overpowered.
Yeah.
But that'd be cool.
Hi, Feeny. Hello. Hey, Mina. What do you think of millennial writing?
Whoa! Did that just happen?
Whoa.
Did you just say that?
Are you like for real right now? Are you like Samus Aran?
Hold up. Did you just say millennial writing?
Yeah. Or what if they start doing stuff like a character, you're playing a game, and the character's like, what is this, millennial writing or something?
Yeah.
No.
Borderlands classic.
One of them's gonna be like, "Oh my god, are you Samus Aran?" And she's like, "Actually, it's Aaron."
Samus Arian? What? Bolt Gun 2 is featured in the Sisters of Battle. It sounds like I'll play Bolt Gun 2. I didn't play Bolt Gun 1. Mina played it. Mina said it was
There's no Bolt Gun
okay.
2?
It's fine.
Yeah, Bolt Gun's alright.
It's fine.
Sister Repentia. I
All
love
right.
that. Is that a real thing, Mina? Sister Repentia?
Sister Repentina, yeah. Yeah,
Repentina?
Repentine.
I love
yeah.
stupid Warhammer shit. Like, there's probably like a Sister Angry.
yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of like
Sister angry.
Sister Thoughts and Prayers, Sister Vengeance. No, I know what bolt gun is. I just remember Mina saying that it was just like alright, so I haven't
Yeah,
like bothered
it's
like
fine.
trying it out. But it's just better. I mean, I like my women.
I know that they're doing the new
Repent Shah.
Starship Troopers game. There's like another one that's coming out. I think it's the Bolt Gun devs doing that. So
Oh.
they're doing that and a Bolt Gun too. I didn't know that.
Hey, I remember you brought it up in your stream, or somebody brought it up in your stream, because I saw it on Twitter. I guess we are getting a boomer shooter Starship Troopers.
Yeah, that's all I was mentioning.
Oh, is that good? Does that
Isn't
look good?
Helldivers the real Starship Troopers game?
Beats you? No. Starship Troopers is Reddit. I mean, no, that's not Reddit. Helldivers 2 is Reddit. Sorry, I'm out of it.
Helldivers 2 is Reddit? Oh my god.
Helldivers 2
2
is Reddit.
I don't want to call it Reddit.
Starship Troopers is good.
Now the game's
Helldivers
only 20
movie?
gigabytes instead of 150. I literally uninstalled Helldivers 2 because it was 150 gigabytes.
Jesus, that's
Apparently, the
huge.
reason why it was super huge before is because they just kept on putting like a bunch of duplicate shit, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we should probably remove that."
It's supposed to make hard drive disks load the game faster. Is why they're doing it.
That's still so stupid. though. I hate that.
Mina, tell them what game you think is Reddit. I'm curious what they would all say, because I want to see if this can.
Yeah.
It might be unintentional rage bait.
What I think is Reddit.
Yeah,
Yeah, what game do you think is
there's a
Reddit?
certain modern version of an IP, and you call it
Oh.
Reddit.
Oh, I called New Doom as Reddit 40k.
Oh, that's what you call it. Reddit 40k.
Reddit 40k, that's fucking funny.
Yeah.
I have no attachment to Warhammer 40,000, so
Everything is Reddit.
Oh, it looks like
everything I don't
everyone
like is
agrees.
Reddit. New Doom is Reddit. New Prime is
That's what
Reddit.
I
New Pumpkin is
think.
Reddit. It's
New
over.
Pumpkin, Reddit. This ain't Reddit. Reddit hates me. Reddit's always been lame and mean. They're always like, canonly that character's ass isn't that big,
That's cool. Draws it fatter. Cry about it.
I feel like with Doom Eternal, especially the DLC, it started to get very it starts to feel very kind of like MCU kind of feeling. It's like multiverse type of shit going on. I don't know.
So your Doom got taken away by Marvel, and my Bayonetta got taken away by Marvel. What won't Marvel ruin?
I think we're just gonna have to kill Marvel, guys.
I think we need to get rid of them. We need
They
to
already
make it
killed
stop.
Marvel. Stan Lee's dead.
It's true.
No,
it's true.
his Twitter will still be posted. I
Yeah,
think
no,
he's
his
okay.
Twitter's
He's
still
okay.
reposting.
Oh no.
They got him up on strings.
He's
They'll
still,
bring him out twice a
he's
year to
still
say
kicking.
Excelsior.
They gave him an AI heart. He's running fine.
Hellscape Nightmare, help.
Oh, by the way, since Mina's here, hey Gurin, you've taken a huge liking to Quake recently, right? Have you?
Yes,
You're
I have.
new to Quake, right?
Mhm.
This is the part where you talk. Smacks you.
I said, yeah, no, I really like it. It's great.
Conversation. Good. Yes, you got it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I love it just because of the fact that it's just like, okay, first off, the aesthetics of it is beautiful. Like, I love Quake 1's aesthetics. And it's also just a game that absolutely just hates you in a lot of ways. Because I remember I was playing that, like, not even on, like, the hardest difficulty. Because apparently, like, to get the hardest difficulty, you have to do some esoteric bullshit, like, that nobody would ever actually know unless, like, somebody told you or you, like, learned it from a guide or something, right? But even, like, on hard...
Just find out an
it's-
accident.
Yeah, like, you either gotta find out accident or, like, through a guide. guide or some shit. And then like even on hard though, right? It's like, okay, its first map's pretty good. And like the second map is like, all right, here's this one room that has immediately like a shambler. All right, cool. You kill the shambler. Here's a second one. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. That's pretty fun. But I love the music of that game. I love the aesthetics of it. I also like that it has like this cool thing where every episode, like the first level is always like a military base, right? With like all the soldiers and stuff like that. And then you go through the slip gate, right? And then like map 2 is like, oh, okay, now you're in like some weird either hellscape or some medieval castle.
Of some sort.
Yeah. Some eldritch nonsense. And it gets like worse and worse from there.
The first level of every episode is like, it's basically you going around to different like military base stations around Earth, and then you're going through like the portal to like the other dimension of wherever like the monsters are coming from, basically.
And I think that's super cool. Like just like as like a thematic kind of like idea, I think it's like really sick. And then like eventually I played like Quake 2, and Quake 2 I guess like Quake 2 the remaster, because like there's like some quirks and differences between like the original and then that one, but I really like Quake 2. I think, like, to some degree, I feel like mechanically, like, just for, like, the feels of it, right? I feel like I like it better, right? But, like, the tone is, like, vastly different, and it's not exactly what I like, not 100% anyway. But I still really like it. I think it's a really fun time, honestly. Fucking Ground Zero is kind of annoying, though. And apparently it's even more annoying in the original, because of the turrets.
Yeah, the turrets.
Yeah,
is that the expansion?
Yes. It's one of the expansions. Apparently in the original, like, the turrets, they just, like, instant kill you, like, super fast.
Abigail, have you played a boomer shooter? No, you sorry, Mino.
Well, I mean,
tried to play Duke Nukem and got sick.
Yeah, I tried to play Duke Nukem, I got sick. I tried to play Doom the year before, I got sick. I tried to play Turok on Steam the year before, and I got sick. Yeah, it's the bobbing. That never happened to me. Like when I was a kid, I could play Turok on the N64 fine, but like the Steam release, it's too smooth, and I just can't.
When you're playing on the N64, you might be like you're away from like a TV, also versus like sitting right in front of your monitor. So I feel like that also, and just the proximity to the screen can make you feel more sick, basically.
I get like my stomach starts to turn, and like I start to get sweaty and a little dizzy. Like it doesn't get like it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, I have to stop. Yeah, like I'm glad to know I should never go on a cruise. I don't want to go on a cruise, but I'm glad to know I should just never be on the sea for an extended period of time.
Do we know the science of why that's a thing? Like, especially if you didn't deal with it before. I guess Mina's theory, but are there any boomer shooters that have options to turn off the bob that are like old boomer shooters? Obviously, like a new one probably would, but
well, with mods and stuff.
For like Quake 1 it actually has the bobbing off like by default on it. But yeah, I'm sure some of the older ones probably have like some mods or some sort of user configuration to turn them off. Not every game's gonna have it.
I'm definitely not the only person like that. So.
Oh yeah, we have a friend that literally gets sick. J Money, remember Mina?
Yeah, he couldn't do Doom because of the bobbing in it.
Oh, you wanted him to play Hades Destructor with you guys, right? I think that was what...
Yes, and the bobbing was making him sick.
It doesn't bother me, weirdly. Turok movement's the weirdest because it feels like you're always like running slanted in that game. You know what I'm talking about?
That's part of when you rotate.
When you rotate your camera in Turok, it like banks your whole screen. It's really weird in that game.
It's kind of funny. I like it. It makes it feel kind of unique, I guess.
It's supposed to simulate like a character kind of like tilting the head a little bit to turn, but it's weird.
It's like you're a jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on the Doom source port, you can also turn it off. I did. So last time that I was playing Duke Nukem, this would have been on the 4th of July, because I tried to play Boomer Shooters on the 4th of July for... very funny. Anyway, so I guess I turned it off too late, and I was like already just feeling sick from it. I'm afraid to try again because I don't want to feel sick, but I'm sure if I turned it off to begin with, I could probably last a lot longer, but I need to test it.
Yeah, do like a test run and see how you feel. Or I
guess there's medicine for that sort of thing as well.
Alright, I'm gonna play a game. Let me just take my pills first.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
I knew people who couldn't play Lethal Company because of the bobbing, so...
Oh,
really?
does
but the bobbing and Lethal Co never bothered me.
That's odd.
I didn't even remember. It must be subtle enough to where it doesn't bother. I'll tell you what makes the only thing that really affects me physically, it's two things. One is if it's been a little bit since I've played a modern-ish, and by modern I mean any game within the past like 15 years on my PC monitor, my eyes get overwhelmed. Like I start having to squint in order to like look at it, and I don't know if it's a frame rate kind of thing. And then also like Diablo 2, because it's really crispy and really pixelated, but you're running really fast in that game. Whenever I look at Diablo 2, it always fucks with me. I don't remember Diablo 1 affected me as much. You remember, Mina?
No, Diablo 1 didn't really affect you. What it has to do with the movement in Diablo 2 and the way like the world is like rendered, it has this weird like jiggly look to the world basically, and it makes it where like when you're moving the whole world becomes kind of like a blur basically, whereas Diablo 1 does not have that same effect. It has something to do with the way the game is rendered basically.
It might also be that Diablo, most of the color palette is dark, whereas like I think there's like a lot of brightness in Diablo 2, I guess, depending where you are. Harsh motion blur in characters starts to make me ill looking at it. Motion blur just looks ugly and stupid.
Yeah, I hate.
They go too far.
There is a Sega platformer that's real. That looks great. It looks phenomenal, but I can't play it. And it's a side scroller from. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on the SNES and on the Mega Drive. Ever heard of Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow?
No, that's a mouthful.
Yeah, so it's a not Donald Duck platformer. He's Maui Mallard, but every time he moves or jumps, like the screen, like everything blurs, like there's motion blur.
Weird.
And I'm like, I played like 5 minutes of it. I'm like, oh my god, I can't like this. This is unplayable for me. That's miserable because it looks great.
Motion blur in like a old game?
Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's a platformer too, and I'm like, oh. Maybe I gotta give it another try, but every time I try to play it.
When did motion blur start being a thing? Like, what games like started it? Like, what era are we talking? PS3 era?
You know, we first started seeing motion blur a bit in the PS2 era because motion blur, it helps kind of cover up low frame rates at times. So games would use motion blur. Yeah, it hides things during motion blur, and they would use them during like cutscenes at times too. Like if you watch the original RE4 cutscenes, there would be motion blur like during the cutscenes of that game.
Right. But whenever I think of motion blur and how bad and ugly it can get, I usually think PS3 era, to where it's like it's just too smooth, it's just too much.
Maybe I gotta go play the SNES version of it, because I'm looking at the SNES version, it looks a lot better. I was only looking at the Mega Drive version before.
What made you look into the Mega Drive version over the other version?
I did not realize that there was a SNES version until just now.
All right, there you
go. I love this Metroid 4 like cycle. This like cycle of like.
Oh yeah,
like I saw that and I just felt like this entire circle, every single part of this cycle is like making like 50 assumptions basically.
Journalists come out and say evil things just for the sake of being evil and their anti-Nintendo agenda. You know, of course. Are we gonna say, Abigail?
I was gonna say it reminds me of when like it feels like such cope. I feel like this is the same thing that people who were pro Game Freak were saying when like Sword and Shield were coming out, and everybody's like, yeah, this game looks like shit. Like, this game looks awful, and then people are like, oh, you're just saying that because there's not, like, all these beautiful animations. Just wait for the game to come out, and then the game comes out, and looks like shit. Looks like a DS title.
You just want to play games that are good. You just want quality slop. Fuck you.
Yeah, quality slop. So the game had, like, all the, like, ridiculous bugs in it, but then people are like, no, it makes the game funnier. The bugs are charming, or something like that.
I think that's Scarlet and Violet.
I think that might have been Scarlet and Violet,
yeah. That still with, like, the googly eyes and all that.
That was one take that Jim Sterling had that I thought was kind of good, where they were basically like, okay, everybody is, like, mean as fuck to Cyberpunk. Treat it like it's the worst game ever. I think they did anyway. But when Pokemon does it, then it's okay. Cyberpunk, a little buggy.
All right,
a little bit broken.
hold on. Nobody. All right, Cyberpunk like was a trash fire when it first came out, and they had to like issue refunds. Do you understand how bad your game needs to be to issue a refund on the day?
What? Because the cars are a little crazy? I mean, who hasn't
Because the
driven
game was
a little bit
literally
silly?
unplayable.
Was it actually unplayable? Just because
Depends on
cars
the-
be
depends on the
crazy?
hardware.
Depends on the
Hmm.
hardware, but the game was pretty much
Yeah.
unplayable. Whereas Pokemon, it came out, it was like, you know, it was playable, but it was not on par with what you would expect something like Game Freak to do for their first like Switch title.
Oh yeah.
And then people were just defending it left, right, and center, and then they acted all smug when it made a shit ton of money. But it's like nobody said it wasn't going to make money. It's Pokemon. Like the fact that it still sold gangbusters, if anything, proves the point that you people are just going to suck up whatever they put out.
Personally, I am totally okay with like if I played that Pokemon game, if it was at least good, like a genuinely really good game, I would not give a fuck if characters stretch out and become giants. Like those kind of bugs are not deal breakers. Bugs that will bother me are like game breaking towards like, wait, I literally cannot progress with this quest line. It won't let me because of your fucking bug. That's when I get mad. But I think
That's
it's funny
valid enough.
how when I was,
Yeah.
growing up and I was into Pokemon, as kids, probably a lot of us thought, oh my god, imagine like one of these, but on a console, and it's like modern graphic. It's not like pixel or like chibi. And then they finally do it, and then it's like a trash fire. It's like so depressing how modern thing comes out and it's always disappointing, or not always, but a lot of the times it is. Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. Oh, it looks like shit. Oh, new Mario. Oh, it looks like shit. I don't actually want to think that way. It's just funny how often it happens for one reason or another.
I'm of the mind that Sword and Shield were supposed to be 3DS titles that got pushed to the Switch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do believe that.
I guess I could
There's
believe it because they don't want
Let
to
me-
really focus on handheld anymore.
Well, there's also these instances in the game where it's like there clearly should be voice work here of some kind, and there's just nothing.
I don't know if I
Like,
would
it's
want
just-
talking in Pokemon. I think they're all
Same. Like
better
I
being
mean, I don't know if that's a
quiet.
blessing in disguise, but it's like it's clear there is supposed to be some sort of voice work here, and it's just not there. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Gameplay over graphics, but Legends Arceus really tested me. What, like, did you just like the potential and the visuals of Legends Arceus? That's why you have to hope for like a sequel, and then they make it to where the gameplay is even better to match the
They
modern
gave
visuals.
it a dodge roll. They gave Pokemon a dodge roll.
Uh-oh. It's become roll slop.
Roll slop.
Roll slop.
Oh, it's dark slop, guys. They got a dodge roll. Oh,
Dark
it's soul slop. Oh.
Gurren, do you like Pokemon? Are you a Pokemon little baby?
It used to be.
Based, when did you drop IP?
In terms of like actually liking it, basically like Black and White, Black 2, White 2,
That
and
was
then I
the
tried
same
X
for
and Y.
me.
Yeah, and then I tried X and Y, and I was just like, this has like jack shit. like once I finished it, and then like after that, I kind of just pirated the rest just to kind of try them, and it's just like, oh, no,
Blazed.
this is bad. Like, this is bad.
Hey Mina, what Pokemon game have you played?
I played
You actually played one?
Pokemon Stadium on the
I
N64,
actually played one. I was just
Nice.
and I played
Very
Pokemon
nice.
Snap on the N64.
Very
Nice.
nice.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
They did a sequel for Pokemon Snap like recently. How was that?
That was like 4 years ago, Pumpkin.
That's recent to me.
That was like 4 years ago.
That's recent to me. Anything in the
didn't
last
have
15
a-
years is new. Sorry, Mina?
I didn't have a Game Boy and I didn't have an N64 growing up, but I did have a friend that had an N64, and that's where I played Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Snap. So, of all the Pokemon games I played, I liked Pokemon Stadium the most.
Based. But yeah, Abigail, I'm so sorry. What did you guys think of that like old Pokemon Stadium game? Not like the old one, but you know, the old one. What do you think of the old Pokemon Stadium game that came out 4 years ago?
Oh, you mean Pokemon Snap?
Snap, whatever. Fuck off.
Snap and Stadium
Shut
are two
up.
different
I
things.
know!
Words have meaning, Pumpkin.
I know, you idiot.
One of them,
So tell me, what do you think?
One of them's a first-person shooter. The other one's a turn-based combat game.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're very different.
Yo, first-person shooter Pokemon where you can take out Pikachu once and for all. It sounds good. I think Team Rocket
please.
should just give up and just take Pikachu out. If I can't have him, nobody can.
I think that's, I mean, I saw the Snap remake, sequel, whatever the fuck it was. I'm like, oh, okay, that looks cute. And then it came and went, and I didn't think about it. So I was like, well, I clearly didn't want to play it that badly.
Didn't have the charm as the original, based in new.
It didn't feel the same. Yeah.
pilled.
Old thing good, new thing whatever.
I know they're different. I mix stuff up. I have dementia. Don't be ableist here, right now.
Coliseum was the last Pokemon I actually played. I did not play Coliseum or XD, and I probably should.
XD?
Pokemon Gale of Darkness, XD.
Gale of Darkness?
Yeah. It was a GameCube title.
Oh, right. I played Pokemon Channel on GameCube. Pokemon Channel
Sure.
is you just sit in front of a TV and you play stupid mini games.
What?
What?
Sit in front of a TV? But you
Yeah.
do that. Like, they already do that in real life.
I know. I miss that
Fascinating.
actually. Like when you're a kid and you sit on the floor, like just specifically the floor,
Yeah.
and you look up at a TV, and whenever you get older, you just start sitting in fucking chairs.
Because your back starts to hurt. You get joint pain.
And also,
Yeah.
whenever you're a kid, you probably were sitting on carpet, or at least in our era. Now, if you would be sitting on a hard floor,
Well,
Oh.
I had inflatable furniture. Yeah.
inflate.
I had cushions.
Oh.
Yeah. No, you see, back in the 90s, clear inflatable furniture was so fucking cool. It was like, I had a neon blue and a neon pink inflatable chair. It was so fucking cool. It like lasted 3 months before like it eventually just got a hole in it and deflated.
it was like kind of like a little trend, I think, the bean bag chairs. You could sit a bean bag chair. I never had one, but I always thought like, oh, that'd be cool. I do feel like maybe you unlocked a memory in me. I might have had a small inflatable chair or something. Yo, imagine a waterbed chair.
Imagine the mess.
Oh yeah.
Waterbed chair.
There's a reason that waterbeds are very, very, very niche nowadays.
My parents had one. It was awesome. I don't know
My
what
aunt had
happened.
one. It was really cool.
Apparently, you're supposed to actually clean out the water. I don't think my parents actually did that. Nothing happened
It's
to
a
us.
production to do that.
They have
I missed-
HD CRTVs. I've heard that too.
HD CRTVs. Now what? I've been looking for like a smaller CRT to have here on my desk.
I miss CRTs.
Me too.
I had this like really tiny portable TV when I was a kid, and it might have had a cable, so it wasn't that portable. And I remember just watching, like, it was such a tiny screen. I think I would watch Bill Nye the Science Guy on it.
I had a portable TV as well, except it was
Did it
about
have
the
the
length.
antenna?
Yeah, it had an antenna on it. It was big and gray. The screen was maybe about 4 inches, and this thing with the batteries in it weighed at least 20 pounds.
I swear
Probably
we had the
more.
same thing. We had the same fucking thing.
And it was about the length of, God, it was longer than the length of your forearm, just a little bit.
I had
and then-
that, dude.
And then it was maybe about 6 inches wide by about 5 inches tall, and it had a handle on the top.
I had that. Was yours black
We had
and
the
white?
same exact one. Yeah, it was black and white.
Let me see if I can find it. Black and white.
Yeah, we had the same one. CRTs are fucking expensive now. I'm kicking myself for now getting my parents to hold on to our old Toshiba that had component inputs. I had a really nice CRT for a while, and then like the picture just started to go out, and so I got rid of it like 10 plus years ago.
I have
Damn.
I had my childhood one left at home because it was just a hassle to try to get it over to like where I moved, and it was
Mhm.
really fucking heavy. Like you would need
Oh,
like
yeah.
2 grown adult males
Yeah.
to like hold that thing. So I got Mina's. Mina's is really cool. It's big and it has like built-in like hole speakers like on the side to where it's a bunch of like little holes. And it's,
Yeah, a lot of
pretty cool.
CRTs back then, they had built-in speakers. A lot of them. The one in your room is really nice. That's my CRT. It has two component inputs on the back, and components are really nice because they're like higher resolution. I think they're like 480p, I think, instead of like 240 or whatever the equivalent is.
I was going to mention that because we, for some reason, because when I did play on my hardware, we got some cable to make my PS2 games look better.
Yeah, there's the component cable plugged in the
Yeah.
back, because in the front it's a composite, which is like the red, yellow, white input. That one's lower resolution than the component, which has like the green, blue, and red input. There's like 6 cables for component. It's like a fuck ton of them. It's kind of funny.
Your TV though, like the CRTV you gave me, the thing about it is that I like it. It feels wider, whereas my TV back at home was just a box. And I remember
It's bigger.
I was using that TV for PS3 era. And by the way, I can hear myself, Abigail.
I'm not even near my thing.
I couldn't hear that. Trying to play like modern games on the CRTV started getting like straining. If I needed to read small text, I literally could not. It was like hard. So eventually I got like a shitty like little tiny smart TV. Then it started going bad. Like whenever I was playing Bloodborne, my screen would just turn off. The ultimate debuff.
Oh yeah.
So we literally had to get a new TV. And now all TVs are smart TVs. So you turn it on and it's like, hold on, let me load, beep, boop, boop. And it's like, Or the worst is you get a new TV and it's like, you need to like connect to the internet with the TV and you need to like,
sign into your Microsoft account to access the TV. Give us your data.
TV, and I had to deal with that shit because she had no idea about any of that, and I'm just like, I hate all
Roku.
this.
I hate Roku. I hate Roku. I hate Roku.
They should call them stupid TVs instead of smart TVs.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid. Speaking of TVs.
TV.
Listening.
1 second.
Okay.
Isn't the Game Rewards about to happen soon also? You gotta watch Jeff Keighley's Game Rewards 2025.
What's gonna get Game of the Year, kids?
Peak. Straight up.
Yeah. I mean, I wish, but no.
It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a multiplayer game, maybe, or a Expedition 33. I feel like.
Yeah,
that's the big contenders.
Here's my hot take. I really don't give a fuck about Expedition 33.
Is that the French RPG?
Yeah, that was the one that everybody was like sucking off, and I'm like, I looked at it and I was like,
Wouldn't it be better to just play a JRPG? Although I guess if you want something new, like kudos to them for like trying to replicate like that.
Yeah.
And they had passion for JRPGs as well. Like they were very open about like we like this one, we like that one. We're gonna take elements from all this stuff. We love that shit. But
I saw a tweet today that like kind of made me think that, where it's like they're talking about how like the developers of Expedition 33 are very clearly like passionate and like love JRPGs, that they wanted to make one of their own, but it's like they probably feel terrible knowing that like a lot of their fan base are people who just absolutely despise JRPGs and like want nothing to do with them, but they act like Expedition 33 is like, oh, this is like the only good JRPG, basically.
Because almost all of them would sit there and be like, ew, Japanese game, gross, and it's just like, off.
I just felt like I glanced at it and I'm like, oh, this looks kind of cool, but I'm like, I have literally...
Visually, it did nothing for me.
I literally have no business even playing this game when I haven't played most JRPGs ever. Like, any, like, actual real JRPG. I just haven't played a lot of them because I've been playing other genres instead. Because JRPGs are an investment. Not an investment that I don't think is worth it. It's just I haven't made time for it. So I have, like, decades worth of content to get through before playing, like, something derivative. Which, even if it's good, still.
I mean, hell, if you even want to do an easier JRPG, like a Persona, like, that's still an 80-plus hour endeavor.
Yeah.
Like, I think Persona 3 FES, when all was said and done, after I did the base game and the answer, I was at like 118 hours.
That's kind of crazy.
I was done.
I want to play the classic Western JRPG, Tom Hall's Anachronox from Ion Storm Studios. That's the game we tried to play that a few years ago, and it's such a pain in the ass to get running.
Oh yeah, that game was cool.
I was about to
so
say,
mad
yes,
that we couldn't get it
that
working.
home name that everybody knows.
Yes, Anachronox.
I-
It's Tom Hall that directed it. He was one of the OG Doom guys.
Well,
he wrote the Doom Bible
to
and then left id Software.
To be fair, we didn't exactly try to install any of our own fixes or like research any fixes. It just like same thing with like Max Payne. Maybe we could have gotten Max Payne working a while back if we had made an attempt, but we didn't really.
I did a few configuration tweaks that I tried and I couldn't get it to work. It was some Windows 10 thing, but I'm sure there's a way to get it working. I just have to fuck around with it for a while.
Why do you have that on screen?
Oh, I did. Oh, good. I didn't even need to drop into the Discord. We were talking about TVs. Got me thinking about this obscure TV character from a show called Has-Been Hotel. Hey, Mino.
He's not even a CRT. He's a freaking flat
He used to be a
Yeah.
CRT. He used to be one. That was when Alistair turned him down. Anyway, Mina, don't you think that Abigail sounds like Vox?
No. Say no,
I don't even know
Mina.
what Vox sounds like.
Yeah,
Thank
Mina
you.
doesn't know.
Yeah, why would I know?
Hey, Mina, Abigail and me and Merlin were gonna watch it. Do you want to?
No, we are not.
I already know
I
it's a
am
lie.
not watching that.
Bro, I miss like 2000s character design where they would have like, I swear probably Matrix that inspired like the wave of like latex and shit.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's definitely
Yeah.
Matrix.
I love the old fashioned. I love the crop tops all the time and the haircuts. It would always be like these
Yeah.
specific haircuts chicks would have. I loved it.
This Deus Ex not Matrix poster like makes me lose my shit every time I see this. Also, this is like an official like promo like poster for Deus Ex. It's literally the Matrix poster.
It's literally
it.
just dude, I don't think people understand the hold that the fucking Matrix had on certain groups of people in the late 90s. Like, it was insane.
I'll mute the Discord. Hold on. Sorry.
God, that goes so hard though. That's fucking Kino.
I just can't get over like how good of a movie Matrix is because I didn't care about the hype when I was young. I would always hear about it, but I never really had much motivation to watch it. I did eventually make an attempt, and I just was distracted and didn't watch it. But in the last 10 years, at some point, I watched it, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is like a genuinely fantastic, entertaining sci-fi flick. But all anybody ever talks about, and I've done this rant before, I'm sorry, I'm going to do it again. Slow motion, martial arts, and it's like, there is a lot more to this movie than that. This is sick.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. Like overall as a whole. Why are people just talking about the Lamau? Remember the slow mo wire fu? I don't know. I was more distracted by everything else that was cool. But it was cool, like the way they did the wire fu, the slow motion. It's corny but like entertaining, and they were the first to like really do it. What do you think of this?
I still hold up the first one. The first one ends up, it's always depressing when the first film in something or the first entry in something ends up just being the best.
Yeah.
Equilibrium.
Between
Like
the second
whenever-
and the third film, it really kind of just peters out.
It sucks when you have a really good first thing and then it just drops off a cliff after the first one because like
Yeah.
it's not bad. Like when you go like from Alien to Aliens and it's like both of those movies are really fucking good basically, and it's like it's kind of debatable for a lot of people on like which one people like between those two.
Matrix 2 is like, oh cool, wish I didn't watch it.
Yeah, that's kind of I don't know. The Matrix movies are like I find the other ones entertaining, but they're not that good, basically.
I think that all of the themes, messages, and everything that the Wachowskis were trying to get across is present and perfectly presented within the first film. And I think that even though the first film kind of ends on a more not an entirely conclusive note, it gives enough implication to finish the story just fine.
Yeah. Like it
I
could have
don't-
released as a one movie and then just left it there, basically.
And people would have talked about like, oh, what do you think happened afterwards, and blah 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 blah.
It's one of those
They
things
probably
where
would've been
I think we
all
would have been
out.
better off if we didn't know what happens.
Yeah, honestly, like it's like people were like, "Oh yeah, we really like the philosophy and all that shit." Yeah, do more of that. Like, just sound like an asshole who's got the thesaurus next to you for the next 2 films, and then have like a war scene in the 3rd film or so. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That being said,
Or-
not to keep sorry, but that being said, the climax fights in the 2nd and 3rd film, really good, really good.
Oh, hi, Satsuma. Thank you so much for the raid. We're talking about Matrix. I was just about to say that, in my opinion, like, I was an iRobot kid. I fucking loved iRobot. I thought it was amazing. Watch it when I'm older, and I'm like, oh, it's not as good as I remember it. It has potential, but there's something that holds it back, and I don't remember what it was. But hello, thank you guys so much for raiding. I hope that you had a good stream. Satsuma. Thank you. This is Satsuma. She has the same model mama as me, and I recommend following her. I'm PumpkinSynth for anybody who doesn't know me. Right now, I am Captain Nanessa, a military raptor girl with a raptor tail that you wouldn't be able to tell unless I zoomed out. I play games, retro games. I'm just gonna stick with saying retro games. I don't want to get all
We're
autistic.
enslaved on this ship. Help.
Oh, and these are my friends. This is Abigail Croc, Crocodile, Florida, Retro. This is Gurin Viscous, or is it Vicious? Vicious sounds cool. This
Either
is
or,
Gurin
yeah.
Cannibal, and that's Mina Crow, latex fetishist.
Oh, that's how you describe me?
Yeah. You describe yourself that way,
latex
honey.
queen,
Let's
Mina
be real,
Crow.
honey. But yeah, like, what do you guys like? Have you watched iRobot? Mina, you agreed with me about iRobot. That iRobot is it's barely mid, but it's kind of mid, but barely so.
It's like fine. I feel like it was fine.
I haven't seen it in such a long time. I don't think I can like even.
We need to
remember
remove
most of it.
iRobot Shia LaBeouf removed cut. Not
I've
that it would
actually
fix
read
it.
the book.
Oh.
And I think that as far as like compared to the book, I don't think it's a very good adaptation.
That's what I
the
heard.
book is like the book is like 3 or 4 stories that take place in like the same society around the same time period. And a good adaptation would have been, ironically enough, a lot more lighthearted in certain parts, with quite a bit of comedy. There's actually quite a bit of funny shit that happens in the book. Like there's these 2 scientists that show up in 2 different stories in the book, and they have really great chemistry. They're written very well. And in the first story they show up in, there is a robot on the surface of Mercury, if I recall correctly, and he's a runner robot. Like, he just runs super fast. And for some reason, he won't stop running in a circle. Like, he's just continuously running, but nobody can go out there and get him because it's the surface of fucking Mercury. And eventually what they do is they say, oh, we're going to go out there and we're going to endanger ourselves because the 2nd or 3rd or 1st law of robotics will force this robot to come to our aid. And then they go and do that, and but they're like buddies, but they hate each other, but they're like buddies, so they're like, you know, they're constantly like, what if we do this? He's like, no, you fucking idiot, we shouldn't do that. And they're just a really good comedic duo, and I think a lot of that was missing from the film.
It feels like
It almost sounds like a
Go ahead, Nina.
like a World War Z movie situation where like the book
World War Z.
the book is sort of like a assorted stories of like different sort of like nations sort of all responding to like a zombie kind of outbreak scenario.
Yeah, so
It's
it's like
different characters and
chronicling like different stories of like, all right, how is the world collectively handling this? Because if an outbreak happens, it's not like there's a main character that's going to solve the outbreak. It's going to be a series of different labs. It's going to be various like political heads and how they're handling like whatever, right? But then the stupid dumbass movie's like, what if Brad Pitt was the main character and he saves the day? And it wasn't even like a good, like, dumb action movie. It was very boring. I didn't care about the characters. I thought it was an ugly movie, just so forgettable and lame. And I was mad because I read a little bit of the book and I thought it was like cool. And then the movie comes out and it's just a dipshit, shit, garbage written movie.
Wait, did you shout out Satsuma?
Oh no. No.
Oops. Let me do that.
Yeah, please. Get to work, mod.
Yes, my lady.
Normally
Yes,
I
my
don't
lady.
speak to my mods. I just promise them sex and don't deliver. But you know what? I always talk to y'all.
If you
That's the
ever
least I
DM'd
could
me,
do.
I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And don't ever speak to me again. It would immediately just be begone thought.
Then you had that scene where everyone laughs at the guy that calls the zombies zombies. Oh yeah, we need to come up with a trademark name. Is that a thing? I just remember they just killed a scientist guy suddenly or something. Nunpire. Nunpire is my papa.
No, you can be off topic. You rate it. It's fine. You get to harass
Yeah, you
Pumpkin.
could do whatever you want, Queen. Anything you want.
You rated, that means you get special attention, and if
you
that's
smell
not what
like
it means, Pumpkin's
a
wrong.
woman. Are you a woman? You can tell me to do anything you want. Yeah, we're full siblings. I've always really liked your motto. And you're orange.
God damn it, did I shout out the wrong Satsuma? I did. God fucking damn it.
Well, this Satsuma deserves a little bit of love too. Let's see if they have a profile picture even. Oh, they do. They do.
But I was
Okay,
looking at
it's
the
an actual person.
PFP. I'm looking at the PFP, I'm like, that's not the person who just rated.
They're gonna have to be your representative then.
I gotta wait 90 more seconds.
Oh, I didn't watch 20 Years Later. I heard it was lame. And I expected it to be lame. Because 28 Weeks Later fucking sucks. I didn't have any hope for 28 Years Later. 28 Days Later is fantastic. Mina, I showed you that movie, didn't I?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I like
It's
it.
a movie I always meant to watch. I just never did over the years.
It's one of my favorite zombie movies like ever. I love it a lot.
Better than 28
Killing
Weeks? I don't
Floor.
think it would take much to be better than that movie.
I mean,
Killing Floor mod is very much drawn from 28 Days Later.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ark mentions that we should play Killing Floor 2 while Christmas is going on, but I have to reinstall it. I may have uninstalled it. It's about
When's
5,000
Killing Floor
gigabytes.
2? Yeah, when's Killing Floor 2 getting the fucking gigabyte size reduction patch?
oh, I wish.
Did you specifically ask for your irises to be more square? Honestly, like, we did do a lot of back and forth about certain elements of both my models, but I did not specify, like eye shape or anything like that. She just kind of did, like, the square style, which I'm really glad. I think it's cute. Also, you know what? I'm gonna show all the new people who may not be familiar with something.
Do it. Go for it.
Gurin, why don't you talk? I know that you're kind of like the what do you, when there's a litter of puppies and there's one that's smaller and weaker, what do you call that one?
The runt?
The runt.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
When I think of Runt's candies.
Runts are good.
I haven't seen those in forever.
They used to be in those, like, you would go to stores and near like the exit store there'd be those like little, like, you put a coin in and twist,
Yeah,
you, like, twist it.
You
Yeah.
get like a little handful.
Yeah.
There we go. I finally got that shout out.
Good job. Thank you, Queen.
You're welcome.
Trying to say do a thing, and then the thing will be done.
So, Gurren, how are your holidays?
Boring.
Yeah.
Because like everybody that I know, all my family's like basically working at like every possible day that's supposed to be like special. So it's like, so we have to like push everything like ahead. It's like, it's great. It's wonderful. But,
I'm
I
excited
guess
for
it's
the
better
holidays.
than it's
Sorry.
better than like hectic shit, I guess.
Sorry, there's like 2 seconds of quiet, so I'm like, oh shit, I better fill the dead air, and then you're still talking. I'm not
Oh my
trying
god,
to-
there's dead air. Oh my god, people are gonna hear themselves think. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm narcissistic.
No, that-
I
no,
have
that's
to talk.
Reddit.
Me.
Now that's Reddit.
Reddit! How dare you call me such a horrible thing?
PumpkinSynth.
I would rather be called Latinx than Reddit.
You're
I just
You're fucking
Mm.
see-through. What do you mean, Latinx? You're like a paramecium.
What
hate
is that
just hearing it.
supposed to mean? Hey, look, you can see how our veins are different. As you can see, Synth's
I got
veins
double
are
now.
Synth's veins are
great, there's two of
derpy,
them.
very dopey. How did I do
I
that?
can literally,
Oh.
I don't want to
I
rotate
can literally
anymore.
hear you
Oh.
screaming from my room.
You always mention that. Why are you always like being mean about my fucking screaming?
I mean, you
The
are
beans.
loud.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the woman wanting to be heard?
Means you'll wake up the entire neighborhood.
So what? They should wake up. It's about 5 a.m.
6
Actually,
a.m.
6 a.m.
pumpkin.
Whatever. Same shit. Add another number.
Let's go get breakfast. Let's go to Waffle House.
I actually want to
Yeah.
go to IHOP, man. I want to. I'm on in IHOP because I'm hungry.
The last, I have a story about the last time I went to IHOP, but go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
Oh,
about
I
your
had
model.
nothing to say. I'm just showing Satsuma with
Last
with my
time I
model.
went to
Fucking-
IHOP,
We'll get robbed.
last time I went to IHOP, I feel like I got robbed. I went during it was when Sonic 3 was coming out, and they were doing like a cross promotion. They were like, "Oh, we've got like Sonic food," and I'm like, "Oh, I love a good fucking cross promotion, sure." So me and my buddy go, and I'm thinking it's gonna be like Denny's when they do like the Hobbit cakes or stuff like that, like a proper Denny's kind of themed menu. I go there, and it's literally just. They have just renamed the food. They have not made anything new. They have not done anything differently. They just renamed food that they already make. I'm not kidding you. For Eggman, they had like eggs Benedict, but it was literally just their eggs. It was just their eggs Benedict. There was nothing special. They didn't do anything different. They didn't add anything to the plate. Nothing. It was just the same.
Not
plate.
even a mustache.
Nothing.
A simple mustache would have sufficed
The only thing they had was blue lemonade.
for Sonic.
Blue
Did you get it?
Sonic. For
Did you get
Sonic.
Blue
yes,
lemonade?
yes. We got the blue lemonade, and I had the shadow chocolate chip pancakes, which were just fucking chocolate chip pancakes. They didn't do anything different. And the funniest thing is when I went, I couldn't even tell. Like, I couldn't even tell if they had the promotion going on still, because I didn't even see any ads or anything up on the store. And so I had to ask the guy. Mind you, it's me and my friend, and we're both, we are both clearly not children. We don't have any children with us. So just this dude comes up, he's like, "Hey, do you guys still have like the Sonic food?" And he like looks at me like I'm fucking stupid. He goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay." And now I see why he was looking at me like I was stupid. Because all the food was just renamed IHOP food. There was nothing new or special about it. Guess how much money I got juked out of for two people eating modestly at an IHOP.
How much? Tell us, Queen.
$50.
$50 for your dipshit
Why is this
tails.
buck?
Tails.
I've never spent that much
Tails
at an
hash
IHOP
browns.
before.
I have no idea. And no, we got the lemonade. I got my pancakes, and I had I'm not saying I had the cheapest breakfast, but I didn't go balls out. $50, and I was like, my friend and I were sitting there after the meal, and we just look at each other like, man, we're fucking stupid.
Man, I remember they did promotional shit for, it was either Wednesday or the Addams Family CGI movie that they did recently. They had purple pancakes and shit with frosting and it looked all crazy.
What the
Why did they
fuck?
go crazy for Sonic? Probably because they're embarrassed. What's happening?
What were you gonna say, Mina?
I don't understand. Why was it so fucking for two people? The most I've spent at a IHOP is maybe nearly $30 at
Yeah.
an IHOP.
I was like,
IHOP's on the lower
$50.
end of the prices.
You should have
I'm just gonna go-
complained. You should, next time they do it.
But I mean,
for
they didn't
Sonic,
do anything wrong.
for
They were
Sonic
busy.
4
They brought me the food, and
For,
just,
for Sonic 4, you should wear a Sonic hoodie and Sonic shoes, Adidas or whatever the fuck they're called.
should wear a
But
Sonic
it's
onesie.
Sonic themes. A Sonic onesie. And
Wear my
also,
Sonic onesie over my autism awareness shirt.
you should also I don't know, have a big giant exercise ball inside of your onesie and you'd be like, yeah, I'm in large Sonic.
No. I go in with it deflated, and over the course of the meal, I slowly inflate.
That sounds very good. Excellent.
Like, oh, I'm so full. And then I look at the waitress. I go, do you want to touch my round belly?
They should do Chris Chan themed pancakes for Sonic next time. Nice stripes. You know,
With,
Vox
I
kind
get
of has
the
similar
giant
Orange
stripes.
Chris Chan straw.
Yeah.
Sonic cheap pancakes.
You like unhinge your jaw to wrap your lips around the straw.
I'm gonna pretend like Vox is in the call with us. I'm gonna have him have a Fugi Tech too. It's gonna put him right next to Abigail.
Don't
Abigail,
put
are
him
you
next to me.
are you comfortable with Vox being really close to you and dancing?
I feel like if I say no, that's the answer you want.
Well, if you say yes, I win no matter what.
You've put me in an unwinnable situation, so I'm
Yeah,
just not
those
gonna
are my
say anything.
favorite kind. I like situations where I can't lose.
I'm going to do the only thing, which is just not to play. I'm gonna sit here in silence and let you fester.
Oh yeah, no problem, Satsuma. And again, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope
Good night,
that you have a
Satsuma.
good rest of your night.
Good night.
And
I love when women are emotional and scream in my ears. Yeah. What do you think of that, Mina?
Yeah, how hasn't the Sonic fast food place done anything to do with the
I
Sonic
know! I
franchise?
thought they were related! Sonic the Hedgehog, dude! And Sonic, but what
They
do
literally
is
sell
they
chili
just,
dogs too.
They just mess up my food. That's all they do is mess up my food.
Yeah, they put cheese on your hamburger. That's what they do all the time.
I have to say, every time I've been to a Sonic, it's been phenomenal. It's been hot. It's been delicious. And
Their pretzels, the hot pretzels are so good. Have you had them?
Oh no, that sounds killer.
I'm gonna tell them that if they put cheese on my burger, that I will have a seizure. If I tell them that, maybe
Are
they
you
won't fuck it up.
lactose?
No, I just don't like the cheese
Oh,
on
you
the
just don't
burger.
like cheese.
I just want hamburger ketchup. You gotta admit, like, of all the fast food burgers, Sonic is pretty good. Like, they're
Oh, it's
big.
banger.
They're big
It's
and they're
banger.
flat and they're good.
For the
Just-
price point, banger.
Yeah. And Five Guys, of course, is really good. But honestly, I feel like I like Sonic as much as Five Guys, if
well,
we're talking
it's-
burgers.
I mean, it's price point. You know, if I'm willing to pay $12 for a burger, maybe I'll go to Five Guys. But if I'm willing to pay $12 for a burger, I'll just pay $16 and just go to like a sit-down restaurant.
Right.
right.
I sometimes in the mood specifically for fast food burgers, because restaurant
Fast
burgers
food.
are always like so thick and big, and you have to unhinge your jaw. And I have a small
Yeah.
mouth, so no, fuck you. You're an American man. I'm an American girl, and I got
Why is it
tiny
always?
mouth.
Why is it the women with the small mouth always have the loudest voices?
I don't know. what,
I can
What
hear
is-
you from across the Grand Canyon.
what is Chris Chan doing here? What is this? Is this like a fruit
It's a
punch
sippy
sippy
cup.
cup?
He's drinking his
Yeah.
orange Fanta, of course.
Okay. Is this him rinsing his mouth out before visiting his? Well, I just joking. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm not saying anything. But yeah, this is pretty cool illustration. I think that Gurren should draw himself this way.
I would ironically do that.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of Sonic, me and Mina
Make
actually
Hammy
watched
do
this. We watched the Sonic OVA for the first time.
Oh
Finally,
yeah, that's fucking rad. Yeah.
it was interesting. I
Dude,
didn't,
the fucking hyper metal Sonic is so fucking rad.
I didn't understand the random NPCs. Like, there's like a cat girl, and she's like a villain, but she's like also like not, but also like, yeah. And there's like,
NPCs.
yeah, they're just kind of with Eggman, and Eggman's like, I want to marry you, and she's like, no, and then she leaves with him. I mean, I don't know, Eggman, you kind of suave. I just the energy and the art direction, it was like cool of like the.
Oh, you're talking about the
OVA.
princess. I was like, oh yeah, the princess. Like, 'cause for some
Yeah.
reason I thought it was like an anthro cat girl. I'm like, that wasn't in them. Like, oh, that's right, the princess.
But
they
why was
Go
she like? She seemed like a villain. Like she was in on the plan with Eggman. So
No, I think she kept being like comic relief because Eggman like was like, I'm gonna take her, and then she would like kind of be chill with it, and then you know they would cut to them, and she'd be like, you need to buy me something nice. Like he turns into a sugar daddy by the end, if I recall.
Yeah.
whoa, that's Eggman sounds so cool. Do you know where he lives? Do you have his email? Hi, Eggman. Can I have a Lego set?
Please
$80
kidnap me. Give
Lego
me the
set
Star
meant
Wars
for
Lego
children?
set.
Can you buy me $80 Lego set that's meant for children? But, you know, obviously I'm an adult, so it's for me.
$80.
No, I'm just...
I also like the implication that he just has. He's like the Doctor Doom of that world. He just has his own country where
You
all these
don't?
robots live, and they adore him allegedly.
You don't have a country?
No, I don't. I have a swamp.
Drain the swamp.
Don't drain my swamp.
Drain the swamp.
The gators in my swamp would not be very happy if you did that.
They're weak, and I want to eat one of them.
Please don't eat my gators.
I'm gonna eat one of them because I'm hungry, and I want to eat it and be like, yeah, I guess it's all right. That's
You
my
will not make
dream.
it past the fence.
My dream is mediocre.
You're literally a
tasting.
gator or a reptile.
I
or a
am. Okay, look. Somebody doesn't understand the lore. Okay, look. Sailor Synth is a saltwater albino crocodile, and Nanessa is a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. It's easy. Memorize it.
Why'd you have to copy my deal? Why'd you gotta be a gator?
I just felt
no
like
no one's ever been a gator VTuber up until me. Why would you do that?
I just don't have an identity, so I thought I would take yours.
Understandable. I have a very good identity. I am very cool and attractive and funny.
Ah. I thought that you'd be a lot better if you were small and orange hair, so I'm like new and improved.
You could have been like, I thought you would have been better if you were small and white.
The lane hair? Oh, well that too is, I suppose, yeah. Could always help a little bit, you know, with analytics, I guess.
Oh,
Marketing.
you have short hair on your Captain Model. That's so cute.
Yeah, it was. We call it the Serial Experiments hair, and then I got Tavern
Oh, it really is.
Girl. I got Tavern Girl.
The Serial Experiments hair.
Because she looks like Lane.
I'm gonna give you potatoes. Here are your potatoes that you ordered.
You're gonna grab your braids and what's that called? Cable toss you.
What cable toss me? Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna do the Miss Doubtfire?
Yeah.
Not Doubtfire.
No, Mrs. Trenchbull.
Yeah. Matilda.
Yeah. I'm gonna cable toss you across like a state line.
Awesome. Nice. But yeah, Christian's in the contest too. Do you want to watch Husband Hotel? With Merlin and me.
Are you the Chris Chan? Because that segue was only an autist could make that segue.
Oh, well, let's be real. I mean, I don't see my Fugi until this new one, and clearly it's me.
It is 6:30. I'm going to bed. You told me to stop you. I'm going to bed. It's 6:30.
All right, I don't consent
You've
to that.
said
though.
Husband Hotel too many times, so now he's leaving.
Okay, but
Yeah.
anyway, I'm gonna go DM
That's not
Merlin and
why.
ask if he wants
That's
to
not
watch
why,
it.
but it is very late. I need to wake up and I need to prepare for my
Let's
Christmas stream tomorrow.
watch.
Which, by the way, everybody, if
Christmas.
Christmas starts tomorrow, it officially starts tomorrow because I'm setting up my Christmas tree. And every year, what I do on stream is I take a PNG of a Christmas tree and I set it up with all the images that you guys send me.
Mm-hmm.
And you should respond to this tweet with the image that you want to see on the Christmas
Yeah.
tree, and I'll put it on there.
Yeah,
And as long as it's Twitch TOS appropriate, I'm obligated to do it.
yeah. So please consider submitting it. Please leave a comment and drop that motherfucking follow. Drop
Like,
that
comment,
motherfucking sub.
subscribe.
Drop that 5,000 gift on Throne.
Yeah,
Do
give me
it.
that 1,000 gift subby, and don't backcharge it, please.
5,000 gift subs, and 2% of that money goes to streamer. Make sure you do that.
A pittance goes to the streamer that they might
A
be able to buy
pittance
their
goes
next
to
fillet of
streamer.
fish.
Donate that money to the motherfucking Twitch.
McDonald's filet of fish.
There we go. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get
Yeah,
outta
I'm going to
here.
bed. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye,
Good
everybody.
night.
Bye, 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 bye,
Bye.
bye.
I'm
Go to
gonna
bed. Don't
replace
say
him
bye,
with
bye, bye,
Vox,
bye,
although he
bye,
basically
bye,
is
bye.
Vox, isn't he? He sounds so similar.
Die.
Couldn't even tell the difference. Alright. Alright, so it's just me, Chris Chan, Mina, and Gurin. How are you guys still awake? More importantly, Mina, how are you? Oh, wait, Mina, you woke up really late too, didn't you?
Yeah, I am pretty tired.
Tired? I'm not. You sound
What's
weak.
wrong with you?
You sound weak. Why would you go to bed?
That's fine.
I mean, you can't even do anything when you're sleeping. Although, if I get off stream, then I can watch
But-
Husband Hotel. Again. What were we gonna say?
That's what you're gonna watch?
Yeah.
What you're gonna do? Stop
Well,
streaming, just gonna
so
watch
Mina,
at the
you,
hotel?
if you will watch Husband if I make Merlin watch with me, right? Yes.
Why is it?
What?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you absolutely want me to watch, I'll watch it regardless. But I mean,
Mina,
I'm
I
not
want you to
in a
watch
hurry.
it too. You should.
Yeah.
that good.
Yeah.
Well,
I used to hate it, and now I like it.
Mina's like not like us, Gurren. I will say Mina is
True.
like a different breed of cool.
What does that mean?
Mina, well, Mina doesn't even like psychopaths, you know? So Mina could be hard to impress. But anyway, it's not about that. It's about being together. And doing what I want. Psychopaths I like a lot, but I don't... it's not... I kind of wish that you could combine the best elements of Psychopaths with, like, Ergo Proxy a bit. It could be a lot cooler.
Yeah, I also prefer Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in the Shell's
over
really cool.
Psychopaths.
We need to finish Season 2. We left off, like, somewhere in the middle of it. For no reason. We
that's like
liked it.
through. Yeah.
I'm not besmirching Ergo Proxy. I like Ergo Proxy. I'm just saying that if you adjusted Psychopaths and maybe gave it some Ergo Proxy elements, that it could be more interesting or better. I don't like the character designs, for example, of Psychopaths. Like the art style, the characters. I think that Ergo Proxy stands out considerably, like much more, art direction wise, character design wise, tone, soundtrack. Not that Psychopaths is a bad soundtrack. I do like elements of Psychopaths. I really actually like Psychopaths. Only season 1 though. Ergo Proxy, I think it was too short. I think it needed more time. And Ergo Proxy is a little bit more sophisticated in its writing, to where a lot of stuff goes over my head, like philosophical type stuff I'm not very versed on. But yeah, I think we should probably just start ending, because like I've kept you guys for a very long time. I do appreciate that you guys popped in and chilled with me. Now I let you be free. At least Mina, unless Gurren, if you want to like stay. But I'm gonna probably like wean off. Maybe just end right now, actually. What do you think?
Go for it. Yeah.
Time to finally end this.
Oh, let me
Been, like,
plug
here 8
Mina.
hours.
Shout out Mina Crow. I need to take a shower to like kind of ease my my neck, cause like I slept in a room different than I normally sleep, and I slept with too much pillow support, and anytime I do that, it fucks up my neck. Techo no lies. Oh, this actually looks kind of cool. Is it an anime or is it like a visual novel? Because I'm not seeing like lots of screenshots. Oh wait, never mind. I do see it. Shit, how good is this? Why have I never heard of this? This is something I would want to watch with Mina. What was that movie that we watched with Gleam recently that was actually kind of cool?
Oh, the genocidal organ.
That was
actually
cool.
pretty good.
Yeah, I liked that a lot. I didn't like everything. The main issue with it is just the shock value deaths. Oh my god, what if we just did this like overly graphic, crazy death?
Yeah.
And it felt like exploitation genre, except the rest of the movie doesn't feel like that. It just feels like shock. It's trying too hard for the shock value. I know that's stupid to whine about, but Mina, you think it too.
Yeah, it felt like weirdly edgy and a generally kind of grounded movie, basically.
Yeah.
That's how it felt to me.
Incredible hard watch, very depressing, sounds like it's right up my alley. Same creators as Serial Experiments Lane. Me and Mina actually watched an episode or 2 of Serial Experiments Lane, but we didn't really commit to it, I think. I think we kind of got distracted and just haven't made time for it. So I think we still have no opinion of it, do we?
Yeah, we didn't really watch enough to get like a feel for it.
I've been meaning to watch it for years. I think Abigail's a big fan of it, but we'll get around to it eventually. But yeah, get the hell out of here, both of you. Do you guys got any plans? Mina's gonna be streaming tomorrow, probably at 7 p.m. Eastern time, if I had to guess. They're gonna be
Yeah.
playing more Time Splitters 2. Original Time Splitters 2. What about you, Gurin?
Yes.
Are you streaming anything? soon?
Maybe, probably not today, but probably tomorrow. I do want to stream Rise of the Triad because like a friend of mine gifted it to me for my birthday.
What do you mean
that's,
tomorrow? Like,
Oh, the original
Friday?
one?
Friday or Saturday?
Probably Saturday, honestly.
Go ahead
that's
and
closer
answer,
to the day.
answer Mina.
What's up?
Are you playing the original Rise of the Triad? Or like the
He gifted
remaster
me
one?
Night Dive one.
Okay,
Oh,
so that's like the recent
remaster.
remaster version. Yeah, so
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
yeah, there's a recent remaster, and then there was a remake of it from like 2012 that I heard is not super great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never played Rise of the Triad, and he was just like, yeah, no, it's really good. If you like blood, apparently, like, you know, it's kind of like the way he described it, right? It's a game that kind of fucks you, and I'm like, oh, okay. And he kind of compared it to
It's
blood.
very-
when it comes to
It's a
difficulty.
very arcadey. It's a very arcadey shooter. So I was talking about Tom Hall earlier. Tom Hall was the director of Rise of the Triad after he left id Software, and Rise of the Triad is like it's kind of like Wolfenstein or like Doom, but it's really fucking goofy and arcadey. Basically, it's like a different. It's kind of a different like interpretation almost of like the Doom kind of formula, basically.
Yeah.
And it came out like not that long after Doom came out.
I might actually like that then, because I tend to kind of lean on more like goofy arcadey stuff, right? Like I like that kind of stuff. It's why like when I played Blood for the first time, I couldn't stop laughing at the cultist the entire because it's so campy.
Wait, is Rise
Yeah.
of the Triad the one where it's like they have like a dog like power up, and then there's like a bunch of
Yeah,
stairs or something?
There's God mode power up, and then there's dog mode power up. Yeah,
I remember you
Okay.
played that. It was so goofy.
yeah.
I think I'll like it then.
Well, I kicking you guys off. Get out of here. Go away. Go to bed. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
leaving. I'm leaving too, Psychic.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Good
Get out of
night.
here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kicks them out.
And I
Okay. Finally, those people are gone. Oh, except Vox. Although we would never want him to leave, would we? I'll leave this year too. But yeah, that was fun, and that was a long stream. Wow, that was longer than the damn debut. I wanted the damn debut to be longer, but I got too tired. But anyway, everybody, thank you guys so much for coming, hanging out with me while I play a little bit of Yoshi's Island. I don't know when I will next stream, but I will mention in my Discord we will be doing Team Fortress 2 community nights. Sunday. Aside that, it's Gorilla streams from here. So here's my Discord. If you feel like joining, you could be notified. You can if you want. Be notified whenever I go live, or whenever we do game and movie nights. Lately, we have been watching Invader Zim. I just haven't gotten around to it too much this week. We did watch a few episodes. Maybe it was Monday or Tuesday. So please consider joining. Here is my main Twitter. This is my main Twitter. And then the Sailor, Synth, and Captain Inessa, as you can see us right here, is over here. Oh, Moe. So that has their Twitter and, their same social media stuff, like, whatever. And then here is my website that has basically generally everything. Ways to support, lore, reference sheets,
Names of a
etc.
friends.
Alistor! Whoa, are you Husband Hotel? Or... Thank you very much. I feel bad if that just happens to be your name and it's not affiliated at all. But wow, now I'm extra interested in you. But yeah, Gorilla streams from here. So let's see who we can raid. I'm trying to decide between Barrel and Green Snake Thing. Let's see what Green's doing. I don't know if they've started playing a game yet. And then let's see what Barrel's playing. This kind of looks neat. Let's raid Barrel. Raid Barrel Baru. Okay, and that's it. All right, everybody. Good night. See you later.